Hello, I have arrived, and yes, monsters, it is definitely the station. If you got a ticket to hell, this is your place. And today, of course, we've been hit with the mythic change, so we can wear, like, all of the mythics. So it kind of makes, like, my whole grind process and everything I thought I was gonna do kind of just, like, throw it out the window. Where now I can just convert basically all day if I wanted to, because I have hundreds of the boxes with fragments, I have hundreds of keys floating around. So that means now, I guess we're doing some of that, like getting more boxes so I can level my alts, that kind of thing. It's just now everyone's like, we were in the Oprah situation. We all just get all the mythics, all of them. So whatever you want, whatever you dream, that's basically what you're gonna get. I guess I'm looking for a Fist of Fate when I ever do roll. I guess I could try this one right here, but I need more than that. That's basically where we're at. Go ahead and hit this one, and you can be prosper, so that's not a winner. The card. Go ahead and get rid of that one. And then, what am I up to? I need to go and work on this so we could get more boxes. I suppose I'll still do the war plan thing. Let's go ahead and do one of these dungeons. If we get rupture dungeons, we do the ruptures and we get more fragments off of if they give us the pandemonium event. Oh, you got all of that now. It's very strange. For those of us that put in like a ton of time already, now it's like they don't need to do all that and just go pop the mythics now. Look at that resub, and you're 2 months in Fame Nation. Let's do a radio killer. Okay, we're gonna get this. We got the Earth Moon out here. Afternoon. Mama Taters has arrived, and then there's Zoe. Hello. Just on make me tired. Okay, fine. I'm tempted to take off another step since it's like bugging out every time I do it. Just throw something else in there. I don't know what that something else is. Probably something that relates with whatever mythics I can throw on. So I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's something. I'll think about it. Abyssal things that do damage and are fun. Tyrant's Grasp is an option. Something I don't have in there yet. I need Umbral. That probably won't be it. Okay, there you go. That's so easy to get mythics. I could definitely put any of the other builds together that I want. I think we'll be pretty soon to play other classes though, because why not? I was actually thinking that the Blizzard on Sorcerer should be pretty viable with how Pelgain's going. I might do that on Sorcerer, probably pretty soon. I have the Druid kind of like floating around. I'm not much of in a rush to do Lightning Storm. Now that it's so accessible for all the mythics, pretty much any build we want, we can dream it up, we can have it. It won't take much. I'm trained! Oh, speaking of the train, there's your train! It has arrived to get your tickets ready. Going to hell if like we ever leave. I need more Animus carriers. So, where are they at though? Did I not pick them out along the way? Maybe. Alright, then what are you zooming around for? So I'm supposed to be getting anime stuff. This is Earth and Wound, so the maggots are off to the sides. I was taking the straight shot to the back, but this one doesn't let you do that. Gotta do the work. Gotta spawn the maggots in. Choo-choo! What the heck is up with what are you doing to that poor cat? You didn't deserve that! Oops, getting stuck. Oh, killers. Dude, probably speaking again. Touching a lot of grass. Glamping. Enjoy that. Hopefully it's not too smoky. A lot of you out there have a lot of those shenanigans going on. I can't even have like your windows open in certain parts of the states right now. Otherwise it's all smoke. Right then. Sheep marauders. Eyeballs do the thing. Can also go with the Hellbent Commander. Like in that, I don't know what I have rolling. Yeah, I'm missing 1% on that. That's annoying. It's just 1%. But I don't know. I don't know. The lows we have Insidious, which is fine. Boots for rocking, the ones for the nether step. I haven't upgraded that to Mythic yet. I guess it's so easy now, I may as well. Good luck. Alright, pit. There, meeting. Don't need to go all the way over there. Just gonna do the base one. Try to get to the bosses for the war plan because I don't have the extra boxes before I go into messing with the Reaper. I really kind of want to get that stuff ready. I want to burn the high keys without more value. Hey, don't crash me. I just got here. Okay, cool. Let those come to me. Eyeball Central. Fever. Yesterday or the day before, between the 2 days, I did 800, more than 800 lesser keys prior to get Mythics to drop. And then as soon as I finished that, like literally after we got the news about the patch, everyone was asking me about it, so I know about it. It's like, I don't know anything. I was streaming the whole time. I was grinding the whole time. And they're like all asking me, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. And then I looked it up and it was like a whole like jumbled mess. And it's like, really? That's already live? Oh, okay. I realized one person came through and like tried to mention it, but they just said new patch ? And they didn't elaborate. They didn't tell us like any of the nothing. So I knew nothing yesterday as that was going on. Usually those things are like, okay, in a few days when the usual maintenance comes through, this is what you expect. Like, no. They're just like, here, do it. Go, make it live. Like, okay, all right. So we're wearing a lot of mythics now. Granted, these mythics, these are drop mythics and still under the same rules, so I gotten that far. Like this I can upgrade, and then I can do the Fist of Fate here. And I guess I want like Tip Bolt or something, you know, whatever you want. That's what we get now. Lethal. How many hours on this character? 185 hours. 185 hours. Pitiful. That kind of stung a little bit. If we sacrifice a little bit too much. There you go. Alright. Privateer. Versus Shock Lance. This is alright. Then here. Right here. Look at that health under that barrier. I don't have Undying on this amulet. This amulet is currently rocking the Ferocity. Right now I'm just waiting for the cooldown. Alright. Yeah. I think they were looking at their numbers and they're like, you know what? Just make it go. Just send it. Just push that line right now. Lilies of Hope. More there. I have 325 of those boxes currently. Picked up one, opened it, confirmed, okay, it drops fragments. It's like, oh no. I don't want to deal with that right now, but whenever I feel like rolling more mythics, I've got that. I do think I'm gonna just kill the Reaper and get those fragments and do it that way first, though. I don't really like just sitting there and picking through things in the boxes if I can help it. But that's very much what is going on right now. Artificial Guardians right there. I always look at these, I have the points for it, I just like, don't do it. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool. It's something that I accidentally clicked on. Awesome. Saying opportunities. We'll try it anyway. Everything's 112 or higher. Got Marshawn, didn't even realize it. He was just like wailing on me. He was just sitting here. This Marshawn is more work than that boss was. So the real question is, what about that dome from the Glistone? They've even changed the crafting tag on Mythics by now, but no word on that. Like, it must be deliberate. I really don't understand that one. And have some nice things, but not the old nice thing. It's one of those, like, I don't even know if I would call that nice. It was just one of those things where you don't realize how much you appreciated it until it was gone. Whoops. How much you liked it. Though we kind of had that experience already once before when they took it from the Nightmare Dungeon and just shifted it over to the pit. There's another box. All these are going to mule/alts. Quite the healthy stack of them, but we always need more. And don't want the dungeon cache to go that way. The gift of the trees, however, the standard whispers do. Oh, there you go. Now, what are we doing? The world boss. Minute and a half. I guess we're going the Hantu side. I didn't even know that one was up, other than the fact that it's left now. Nice. Sure. Can't catch which boss it is, doesn't matter. They're always dead so fast you don't even get to do an avarice if it is an avarice. I feel so itchy on this. What? Stuff and things. I haven't changed my cosmetic for the day. It's an outfit repeater. The horror. Super cool mount though. And around this way. You already know you gotta roll that yourself. But I guess technically people can just throw gloves at you. You gotta fragment, that's all it takes. Just keep spamming until it happens. Oh, somebody's a mooer. I've kept meaning to do that last season and I didn't do it, so I still have cows to kill if I care. If I care, the thing is, I might not. I might not. Nice 77 Paragon you got there, buddy. If I could hand you some Paragons, I could afford it. Your outfit has you looking like a poison ivy stepped in Sanctuary. It's pretty good. I like that. A Shaba. Fireballs for all. Apparently not mobility. Easy. All of our mythics combined, the world boss may as well just be an elite. There you go. You can instantly tell the difference, even in just general people. Oh, this person's dead. I'm like, why don't we interact with right now? I don't understand. It's like, apparently I am headstone blind. I don't see those people there. Whoops. It's fine. They didn't need me anyway. Well. How do we do it now? What's inventory? And those aren't ancestral, so we don't want it. Strange way to say that. Ancestral. I don't know what accent that's gonna be. Alright, next thing I'm doing, we're gearing. That's the boss the thing we're actually trying to do. Boss XP. Let's pop a veer over here. But I need some fix. I was gonna go just put Face of Fate on that. I think I could change that to the brutal. So I need another two-hander. Chest armor is fine. Dream's gonna beat out anything else. Gonna put it there. You can use an IRL poison ivy PvP. Maybe so. Maybe so. Somebody volunteer. IRL Batman to compensate. I mean, you get one, you get the whole line. You can't pick and choose. All of Gotham and Arkham is coming. If you get one, you get the Lyle. Good. Give me more of those keys for later. Claw was floating around. Where'd you go? Falling asleep already. Okay. He said there's no escape. Okay, so he's still alive. Where'd he go? This guy literally responsible for baby Zoe. Well then, the more you know. The more you know. Handed axe. Now anything that isn't mythic is not ancestral, just like, ew, gross. Maybe that one would have been alright yesterday. I know I already had the mythic one even then. Even then. Swords. Do I need to convert swords? Maybe not now. Gloves we do. It's weird. Now I'm looking at things as what's convertible for the cost. Swords are next. That 15 stream streak prize. Hacking streaks. Hacking streaks. Okay. Hordes are next. We'll do the 6. Just looking to try and finish out the first war plan and say that I did one. And most of them are pretty close. It's hordes, bosses, and I think Undercity maybe wasn't leveled up yet. I'll go ahead and check. Let's check. Not mercenaries, activities. Okay, so that one's done, that one's done, that one's of course done. Undercity, bosses, hordes, yeah. Good. I could have swore I had done a lot more Undercities than that, but yeah. You have a heckin' streak too. You refuse to give it and post it. Massive ether beads. The 1 minute mass surveillance initiated. We're kind of getting that already. In a way, I suppose, yeah. What is it? What is that show? Person of Interest or something like this? They had major surveillance. That's like the whole base of the show. Never really watched it much. But all that stuff is more or less probably more true than we would like. Classic. Poison chocolates. I love that meme. I do. I feel like I definitely embody that sentiment of that meme. Especially on like Discord all the time. All the time. Like, I feel like I could post it like 5 times a day at least. Not even trying. I'll find the reason in a way. There we go. Alright, that's his Hellborn. Let's go take this and leave the middle one for later. Oh, Rotter. Philly goats. Shaman. Blood pact action. And here. Good. I'm playing shaman types. I don't do that much these days. Remember when the lightning off of shamans would one-shot people? I remember. Other things used to be ballista. It used to be like ridiculously deadly. It would one-shot us into 100 nightmare dungeons before you could even see them. It's like you would spawn in, take a few steps, and like, oh, there's a ballista there. I guess I'll just die then. And then if you die too much in there, it would try to actually punish us for all that. Now even the pit doesn't do it. Massive Soulspire, Massive Reform. I'll take the Massive Reform, move the one in the middle. That's wave 3 coming in. 15 different, just say the video, just like, can I make this fit here? Yeah. Like, will it work? That's my cue. I haven't summoned. Let's hit it. Alright. Never again. Never again. That'll happen. Okay, let's do this. Seems good, and then west. Okay, early in the season we kind of go everywhere. You never know where we end up, make a lot of friends, and then just get back to the usual game. It's okay. Boom. Glutton. And here's the Ether Masses. Born action. Good. Now, Soul Spires, those 3 massive Soul Spires. Soul Spires all day. Let's go. Finish my Rotters. believe I get victory now with my eyes closed. Put on enough purple stuff and magically everything will die. Don't want Batman listening in on your evil over the foe plots? Oh, he can listen all he wants and he realizes, wow, this is a waste of my time. Like our FBI agent probably thinking most of us. All good. Okay, then here. Rolls. Cool. That will work. Dash revenues. No problem. Hey, eyeballs. Go over there. Shout out to Gary's FBI agent. He appreciates you. Good. What's next? 1+1. Yeah, I guess. It's not very exciting, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Banish schools. What? The thing was ready to go in some direction, but there was nothing to really go to. Turned right back around. Beautiful. Druids. The Hellborn used to be kind of scary, and they also used to be like the choice. It's like they just decided let's invert everything, and they were never heard from again. Go that way, but no nether step. Like I have a key that I can hit the evade on my mouse, so I don't think of it much. It's there. It's growing. There's nothing you can do. Things. It's like I'm just like I don't touch grass, so they can surveil whatever they want. I mean, I'm right here. Everyone can see what I'm doing a pretty good chunk, if not most of the time. Like, you sleep, eat, grind, slay demons here. That's it. So they don't need to surveil me. I practically give everybody that opportunity. It sucks for everybody else out there. You guys are kind of screwed, but you know, for me, it's like I've already made my choice. I'm already pretty heavily surveilled. Surprise. That's how I spend my time. Hi. Of course, I was a joke because there is the Batman. For holiday meal with yours last year, you got a bottle of scotch. That's not a bad deal. Born. Mine's just over there like, oh my god, not more D4, please. Not again. Not again. Play anything else. And I'm like, no. No. Also probably like, you ever gonna finish that show? I'm like, what show? Like, any of them. Any of them. Like, no, more D4. That's all you get. Take this. Get high ether alpha this time, but I don't mind. If you knew Bat was listening, you would do everything in your power to make him feel uncomfortable. I mean, it's Batman, so he deals with the Joker. That's like his thing. So I don't know how much you could really do. I think he's pretty used to it. You deal with Arkham Asylum types. That's your whole shtick. I think that's what he's very much already equipped to handle. Whatever it may be. He's probably gonna be fine. Go back to Samus and report to Tyrael. Love that emote. Good old better TTV providing. Reminds me, haven't been back through that and hunted through and see if I want to change anything in ages. Can't go wrong with some classics. Alright, anyway. These are not something I really need, but there's a lot of Undercity here. Functional. Could go and do this, I guess. Trying to get the ones I want. Gotta reset, but we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. Oh yeah. If you go up higher, but I'm so lazy with the pit. If it's already got its level, it's kind of like, just go next. Okay. And then I've got you, greed everywhere. Oh, I have a tower twice, so I'll go back there anyway. Our goblin is dead. Nice. I don't want to go for those unless it just kind of happens. Which in that case, it did. So, northwest. Don't want this, so we can go right here. And another northwest moment. That's so rude. Why are you like this? Bar the crawler. And another. These are nothing. It can loop around the way that's maybe not most ideal. Okay. Fine. I see like the tag on it, like the general description, but this should show me this. Just show me this. I don't need all that. Now, apparently, you do the ruptures in the dungeons, there's a chance that you can get the portal to get the fragments. But you can't do it with the pit ones. The pit ones are the ones that just feel super useless. I didn't realize the nightmare dungeons were actually better than not. You know, the fragments are dropping properly. Oh. Thing I want to touch this. And get a little bit of Corine's tears, collecting tears. Like that. It's blood, sweat, and tears. Actually, I've like put that together, that it was that phrase until like just the other day. The whole season of having a diet, war plan, node activated. Didn't even click. Great. Sure. There's some raves. Mythics, please. Fireball action. That's alright. Now let's go through here on east. Get a horrors. Lightning horde that way. To the left. Teleport. A little bit this side. There's our Arctis Guardian. Bonded when the eyeballs are already going. Easy. Figure shows up this time. Kind of our Sean earlier. Nope. Just the Smith Sun. A good 2 shots. It's also favored. Nice. Hey, stop hitting me. Grind it. Oh, it's still doing that. Who is that? I don't even see them. My eyes didn't either. It was very confusing, but I guess that was the last one of its executioner blades is all. Failing me. We got Whisper of the Dead to go do the turn in 4. Love that for us. More boxes, more alts to be done. I don't know how many I have and where I stand on leveling all of the other alt classes, but I have an idea what build I probably will play on everybody but Necro. I'm really not sure what I want on Necro. And every time I say that, like somebody has a suggestion, but I don't know. I haven't really like super enthusiastic about any of the ones that I've seen. We know Blood Wave season again. Surprise, it's back. It's an option, but I don't know. But I wanted to do Blizzard on Sorcerer. Probably gonna do the Evade, Poison again for the Spiritborn because their other options aren't so great. Even with more Mythics, I don't know if it'll feel all that great. The Paladin, I probably want to do Zeal. I don't know if we'll like it, but it'll be way easy to get. Of course, the Mythics at this point, so we got that going for us. It should be okay. The... What other ones have we done? Rogue, I'll probably pin shot on Rogue. That is basically my fave. Why not? Didn't do last season and we didn't do it. Okay, so I needed Undercity next. What is that? And Druids, probably Lightning Storm, and then Boulder, or maybe even just skip to Boulder since I don't really need to worry about getting to 12 too fast, considering we already get 300. Everything's all good. And then Barbarian. I probably want some sort of bleed. I don't know which. Some sort of bleed. Makes sense. Rend is so exciting, I suppose. We got like some charge business going on you can care about. Like push. Not a bad choice either. I did the Ancients last season. And then Whirlwind we've done a lot of times before, so it's kind of like the most into those options. Around here we are. Give me this. Go on. Horrors. Should be really easy to have anything you want pop off now. I still don't have a star list, technically. I have a feeling it will show pretty quickly once ever I decide to go kill that Reaper again. We do have how many keys now? 82 of the keys for her, and then like 900 of the greater ones to convert if I want to. I feel like it's just like skip to the superior through the rift time now, the rupture. Something like that. You sure that is possible? Ouch. Okay, so that was slow, but okay for the moment. Got that health, doesn't look great. Made a mistake, but my barrier held, so I guess we're fine. We're fine, it's okay. I'm not that worried after all. There's some shotguns, oh my. Got my diamond mine yesterday, so we are running the nameless. Get our sigil rolling, everything is a-okay. And alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Right there. Taco Bell is temporarily removing items containing lettuce to help contain the diarrhea outbreak. Taco Bell is helping to stop the diarrhea crisis on a timeline instead. Talk about that in Favorite Nation today. Like some of these, like other things they have always gave that vibe. So let's a little bit of lettuce, but that's what we're trying to do. I'm pretty sure the lettuce that's doing that is the exact distributor, whatever, supplier for lettuce that was in all of my pre-made salads that I used to eat all the time. Unfortunately now I'm terrible and never eat salad at all, so I apparently made the right choice. It's fine. No worries. Easy. Just be terrible eating your veggies. That's not that bad. Although I had years of being a carnivore entirely, like strictly. Sometimes eat that now. It's alright. It's not like I ever had anything really against it. I love it. It's just that now it's kind of funny because everyone can join me. It's just not doing that. Just in case. Just in case. Pizza could never. Pizza could never. Alright. You'll take the tainted lettuce. You take your chances. Maybe in the future where we had to cook our salads. You gotta cook the salad. That's right. That's right. I feel like growing up, our mother was always boil all the vegetables all the time. So we were good for her. Good for her, I guess. She was right all along. Like, nuke that. Nuke it all. Like, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You'll think me when you're older, kind of vibe. Like, oh, okay, alright. Shard of Verithiel from a season's journey box. Yes, it does do that. It does do that, actually. That was like the one place you could get one before all this. Mine gave me a chest armor for the summoning Agrom there, which you can tell I could do a lot of, yeah. I don't know. So I was just like chilling, waiting for storms to pass today so I could properly go live. I decided, like, let's drink this oat milk. And that was a terrible, terrible idea. It's still like stuck in my head. Just, oh no, oh no. Just because I accidentally did that, but it was a little bit like not doing so hot. I feel like I won't be drinking oat milk for another year. Like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. So it's so bad. Varshan. I always give Ori a hard time about her oat milk when she doesn't get the like flavored stuff. And I was like, oh, fine, it's fine. And now I'm like, you know what? Ew, all of it. Gross. Scared straight. No oat milk for me. Oh, no. Alright. Well, we did alter. Back to Varshan. I worked so hard to get this ring. So hard. And now I'm like, well, I should throw all the rings back into the cube so I get a better one. Easy. I'm gonna start materials this part. Okay. It'd be alright with like the super flavored vanilla, may as well be ice cream kind of tier. But this one was just like a creamy, like standard oat milk, and now I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. Cleanse the pit, exactly. That's what we need. We need cleanse. We need cleanse. Hey, Renee. Every time I see these foxes, they're so bright and timid. Definitely one step towards everybody's a light bulb. I say it's my character's almost literally as much light bulb as I can possibly have. His entire chest is just glowing. And I'm judging the people for the little fox that's literally the same color as me. It's just what we do. Okay, it's alright. We accept this. Here. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Avocators is also not an oat milk enjoyer. I suppose, I guess I go in that category as of today. I was just like, nah. Like, it's did that to me twice in, like, recent memory, and I'm just like, if this is how it's always gonna be, why do we even bother? Why do we even bother? Okay, there we go. When's the last time I had fast food? I guess Chipotle. Every time I have this, I like, I really remember, like, oh, Chipotle. And I guess the sushi I get often kind of fast foody. I guess now it's not like super chain anything. Yeah, that's about it. The burger places, nah. No idea. It's probably been a few years. Actually, I want to say it's Shake Shack or whatever on the West Coast. And that would have been almost exactly 2 years ago. Last time I had that kind of like burger place fast food, I think. Pretty sure that's right. I didn't think like I had like a Wendy's baked potato or anything all that time. Yeah, so I guess same tier, Team Chipotle. We'll eat that. That's okay. And then like places that are very similar to it, we do have some places that are maybe not as common, but similar kind of vibes. But that's it. Apparently so. That's what we were talking about earlier. That's basically what started this conversation. Chipotle doesn't do me wrong, but Taco Bell, oh no. Taco Bell having to recall lettuce. And so many people who probably are the Taco Bell enjoyer types, and they're like, finally you're getting rid of that. I never liked it anyway. It's like, just keep it that way. Who needs that? Like that 23 streaker day. It's good times. All these elementals. Get rid of them. This is Guardian. There you go. Sure thing. So, where's my glyph? There it is. I'm gonna name this one because I can. How's that a big up? All these things coming to me. I gotta go to the pit again. Why does this keep happening? Opening weird panels. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those days. It's never actually been that bad to me. Hey, little Biggie. Hello. Taco Bell, interesting. It was actually one of the places I can still eat if I really had to. It's fine. It's other fast food places because of the weed thing that do that to me. Ironically enough, not Taco Bell. Alright, let's go. Back into the pit. Doing the thing. Find it. Mollies. These are good. So we hit these mortars. Blood, sweat, or tears. Somewhere. Here they are. The tears. Chipotle all day, every day. So you're also Team Chipotle. Here we are. Go. Last Thanksgiving, I think it's my brother. I was in the question, everybody like, what's your favorite fast food? And there's quite a lot of us that seem to all just be like, Chipotle or not gonna bother. Common occurrence. No Qdoba. Qdoba. Is that alright? Talk about when you feel cheap, right? Okay, then here. Never got your gastro types of the session talk about either for Chipotle. You enjoyed the memes. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't seem to be that bad. As someone who had like problems with like everywhere, it was always ironic. It was like, listen, Taco Bell's that bad. And all the time I didn't understand why. It was just always kind of funny. Okay, we're good. Italy. Orange. Ah, you've seen it from the other side. So that always makes it hit a little different. Nostalgia, huh? I think of all the places, the fast food places, most nostalgic for me would have to be Wendy's. But the thing is, it was like Wendy's super bars that have long not existed. Where like the family bonding, like right after school, like nice treat there that I loved. Whereas that was too much work for them, all that maintenance. So this is a once upon a time kind of mystical thing. You tell people about that now, didn't get to experience that. They'd be like, "Wow, really? They had something like that at a Wendy's?" Like, yeah, they did. Spicy splats, yeah. A lot of my family members have issues with spicy food. And that's another thing, it's like, ironically, I don't seem to have their problem. My brother often laments that fact because he loves to eat the spicy food, just he shouldn't. He shouldn't. And then I am pretty indifferent, but I can. Like today, rolling in, I had like an enchilada that I realized that if he ate those, he probably wouldn't feel so good. Here we go. And then this one. Electrician. Finally got that 113. Finally. Fawn's just here melting, so that's where he went. Melting. He'll never drink water from a hose on a hot summer day as a kid, and it shows. I didn't ever do that either, to be fair, but I was actually a very outdoorsy kid for a good chunk of time. And then I discovered MMORPGs, and it was all over, of course. The Cinetwist. Yes, the Cinetwist. Now, all of you, I'm pretty sure I don't touch that, but I remember them. I remember them. Okay, good. Just gonna do another one. So, I'm out here. I need to level these. I need to level any of those. Which one will go here? Oh, no. I'd rather end up with the Nightmare Dungeon. There we are. Okay, so hordes is where I'll go. One of the houses top tier still? I'll take the word for it. shine with the boogie. Look at that. Look at that go. Into the hell hordes. Sure, we start Soul Spire, Massive Ether Fiend. Let's go. That emotes get me every time. Some people really don't like those. I get it. But, I still like them. Nations, okay. Coolness in a non-roasting atmosphere. Sounds pretty good. And slay the ether fiends. You gain that ether. Limited. Sure. Desecrators. Right. So I've been looking to like set up some odds and ends and a little like something or another. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say. They probably don't mind, but I'm not gonna say exactly. But because of how I am and like doing like tag messages with people like on Discord to like finalize anything like business related, it like makes me like freeze up. It's like I don't want to do anything, I just want to get it done, right? And so now I'm like in combat with people's time zones and like not knowing what their kind of schedules are and like their processes or like how prompt they are when we're dealing with things. And it just like it does my head in. It does my head in. I was like, please, wherever these people are, wherever you are, finalize for me. Because even like sitting here doing it, so I can't even like think about grinding. Like her brain is going like, are they there yet? Are they there yet? Can we get this done, please? Like, I get way too anxious about stuff like that. So I like always gotta be like early, always gotta have things set, and then if whatever the plan is, like the backup plan already set in case I gotta do that. So people are just like, hey, you know, cool thing, woo, let's do this. And I'm like, okay, sure. And I'll be like sitting there, like I'll be sitting there for hours, like when we were gonna do this. Like please. And so response kind of gal. I was like, yeah, I know. That's why we love. I love Zoe. Like if Zoe's around and I like need help or something like that, she's all about it. She's all about it. I don't have to wait. I don't have to worry. And if she doesn't get back to me immediately, I know she's busy. She'll do it as fast as she can. Not everybody's like that. Not everybody's like that. Like as chill as I am for like doing like stuff like this and whatnot, when it comes to like something that I need to be done, I really need to get done. It's just so I can put my mind on ease and like go next. Like it's really hard to go next when there's, you know, something hovering over me, like the sword of Damocles, like just hanging there. So that's how I feel. Like I know it's like it's not that big a deal. It's okay. It's fine. I'll get handled. But it's like you just nothing I can do. It's just like that. Yeah. So it's all fine. It's right. Okay, here, limited types. There we go. Cool. Mythics. Careful. So this one, yes. And ether mass. Good, looking good. Cool, like this. Massive abominations. Here you are. Seems so good. Yeah. Exactly. It's like I can't focus. That's probably also, but I was waiting on storms too. But like it's probably the reason why I haven't been like live. I was thinking there's like maybe if I wait a little longer, it'll show up and I'll get this done. I don't have to worry about it because what's gonna happen is it's gonna pop up when I'm streaming. That'll do my head again too. It's fine. Just slay demons. That's all I'm gonna do. Just slay all day. Alright, Zoe is faster than all present AI models and is growing exponentially faster, outpacing the models, the other models. AI, best AI. And here. Dread Knights. Cool. Terrors. Got it, dude. And another, let me heal just a touch. So much that eyeballs only shooting so much at once. It's not like a full screen clear kind of vibe. So when it comes to this kind of part of the horror, it's like, it's like okay. It's not great for it. I wish I could maybe make it so they were a different kind of shot, like an explosive AoE shot. Fiend spawn in place of elites. So we can go ahead and do this one. Sure. Shadow enchant. Got a little midnight action. Here you are. Work out for me. Now, what is that blinking at me? I'm killing these and trying to get more events. I probably should actually work on the one that is present. There you go. Skull Spire East. Wave 5. And one more after this. And those huge outputs on these 6s. I know I've got enough to do Bartek on 6s in this build before. I realize right now I'm not rocking that Godslayer. And you would think it wouldn't be that big a deal. It's like, oh, you got extra, like, 200% damage, but pulling everything in the hordes clearly, you know, it's working for me. That is the difference right now. Alright. Unless you're normal and are not forever plugged in as I. Yeah, it is like that. Pretty much so how I have to be too, but not always the best feels. Because I'm also pretty spoiled where I deal a lot with my family and the day. Other than I guess my mom wasn't really that way, you know, close enough, but like my dad and my brother, anything I gotta do with it, they're the same. They're the same. Like as soon as they can get to it, they'll get to it. No problem. No problem. Very efficient. Very, very efficient. So, we're gonna heal this. Some fizz. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, there's nothing I can do currently going on. It's all on the next person. On the next person. Soul Spire. Okay. The mass here. It's one of those things also where if I had like all the details, like it'd probably be okay with it, but it's just like details to be added to the thing. So it's just like not only am I unsure when to expect something, it's also pretty much in the dark. It's like, oh no, oh no. Do what do, and the answer is don't do anything. Just do your thing, do what you do, and chill. Oh man. Alright. Let's play. The crazy mage. The crazy mage hasn't been saying so many crazy things lately in green chat. Lord. Come on. 395. Take this. Of course, what happens if I say something in green chat? I'll like start prompting these things and they'll start up again. Don't worry. Calm before the storm. Let it be calm. Let it be calm. Nightmare Dungeon next. I think one of the ones with the ruptures and see if these will actually pop the portal for me because I never actually tried. You know that we've got like free range of the fragments in the cube and the mythics and that process, so I suppose it's worthwhile now. Ooga booga! This is the Mac Hayes. Hello, how you doing? Alright, so do I have any of these? Because usually I'd just be scrapping them. Right now it doesn't seem like I do. I might have any escalation. I don't mind doing it. I like how now I get the Forgotten Wisdom escalation. I didn't see a single one of those all throughout the season when I needed it. Not once. So I can salvage these chunkies, sure. They didn't have the one that I wanted anyway, so I can craft until I get one. Out of principle, since I said that's what I wanted. I can make 58. Materials, strong room. I hate that you can't salvage these in here, but I think I can do it over here, can't I? the what tab was it? Dungeon keys, all junk, or manually? Yeah, let's do it manually. Silly. That's just silly. Just a little bit of this going. It's not that important right now. Those of us who care about the 300 for the most part already have it. And I say those of us that are around here, you know how many people that is? That is a population of 1, me. Like anybody else on roster, about the whole line is that concerned about the 300 this season. Not even a lot of us here get it every single time. Strong room, delve, strong room. There's a ruptures. We can play with that and see if it's any good. Cool. And you do the thing. Hoarfrost of Eyes, shiny. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay. Do this and see if the portal will provide. There you can't decide on what you want to eat. No food. It's like frozen. Indecisiveness is they shut you down. See, generally, people ask me, okay, what do you want to eat? They know not to ask me very quickly because the answer is always the same. It's sushi. I want sushi. So my brother, for the most part, knows just don't ask, just have sushi show up and, you know, everyone's happy. Easy. That's not a problem. Never a problem. And if it's okay, no sushi, then okay, we go the Chipotle route or things similar. This is always the same. Always the same. That one didn't do a portal, so let's try the next one. There are so many in here. Pizza rolls. There's pizza rolls. I was all about those when I was a kid, for sure. Actually may have been my favorite food for a pretty good amount of time. What are pizza rolls? Here. East here for this. There's a part of me that's like, wait, we can have pizza rolls as an adult? And they're like, oh, I can't. I can't. Just gluten-free ones, I know there are. I don't know how good they are, I've never tried. Okay, then here. All the things can get nothing. Like the Mr. Burns and all of the diseases he has, nothing can get through, so he just doesn't die. Everything just jammed. Okay, cool. Here, right this way. Oh, portal. Pizza on a bagel. You get a pizza anytime. Bagel bites. Also pretty damn good. I've never had those very often though. Chick-fil-A, that is not how you sell Chick-fil-A. I can tell when somebody is from the West Coast, like, botched that hard. Oh no, that is not how you spell Chick-fil-A. Oh no! There we go. Somewhere there we can get it right. Right. I practically lived off that and Burger King for a few years. There were times. Go ahead and go out on the right side. Yeah, to be fair, most people do get that one wrong anyway. Oh, it's pretty crowded. All these things, I don't need to kill them all, I'm just trying to find ruptures. Then as I do that, I get a cursed shrine that gives me even more jump. Constructs. Healing. Too shabby there. Lunatic, please. Please. Let's go green. I got another swollen. And how's that doing? And then nothing. With the cows, yep. Just deliver the cows. Oh, damn. Going down, but where's the thing I wanted to direct it? There we go. Fire. It's going off. We got another one of these. I didn't hit them both. I do have this the double on currently. Why didn't it here? Oh, here's it just gave me stuff. There's Apollo, welcome in. Right. Oh yeah, by the way. Off the side. There's nothing off that way now. We gotta go Flesh Cavern. Abomination. Opened all that and got nothing. Brutal. Make charm double GA. That fire the beacons. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay, our talisman we got. Oh, it's beating flame. 19 and 20. Covers all stats though. Did not get ranks. Too damn bad. Right. Future strikeout, that is. Which is next? Nightmare Dungeon again. Another rupture one. I didn't get any of the portals that I could see. So that's no fun. Any ancestral things there to save? Nope. Hot is Hephaestus. Yes. I wanted our own sigil here, and that's the rupture. Let's go. I'm seeing two different Kratoses run around today. He's reminding me about the live action actor who was going to play Kratos got injured on set, and now they're recasting it, even after he had already done 4 episodes. That's unfortunate. Okay, rupture time. And I hit this. You're buying more. I'm like, don't worry, he'll spend more money on it. It's okay. Right then, here, and right side. The thing you're talking about the Kratos thing, right? You think that his screen test was so bad that you just fired him. Here, the internet hated it. The internet always hates everything. I say it's always the biggest whiners that'll be all over. Everybody else is just happily doing their thing elsewhere. No portal. You're determined to come up with a non-blessed shield thorns build. Your hope is to get Defiance Aura down to instacast our 1 to 2 second cooldown. I think that seems doable. Back to this. All the mythics. There, we all get the mythics now. I'll say it agree chat. It's like Oprah in Mythic Land now. Everybody gets them. We all have them all. Mythics to our hearts content. But it feels more like the Chaos Armor season now, pretty much. Slightly different variant of. Feel that. Just gonna chill. Got it. Next up, go with the tears. Let me see this one there. Hey, rude. Potions, please. Thank you. Alright. D-Kids. What are we D-Candy? Tab here. Cost reduction applied to channeling. It should. Blockers. Chest armor. Another thing to throw into cube if I want to. There's not really a chest armor I really need on Warlock right now for Mythic. there. Back approach that the same way I did. It's like it's one of those things where everything's kind of like in this game, so like little muddy. So we just go. It should. It should. No reason to believe that it doesn't, but sometimes can't actually recall sitting there and clocking it either. To the right. Chill. Your fires is 20 plays 1 per second. You're trying to drop through 1 per second. Okay, what do we need now? I'm trying to stay in that chair, but anything's looking at me funny. You can't trust it. I can't trust it. Outside, okay. Hellions, here you go. Yeah, there's a cap on how much you can reduce things like that. I believe it's 75%. You're talking about cooldown and those sort of things. It won't let you go to absolute perfection. Yeah. 70-75%. Something like that. It's one of those things where you can get it down low enough for something so it'll be close enough, it'll feel alright, so it'll be perfect. Right, exactly. Here, I don't want that one. There's another rupture. Resplendent. Careful. Good. Top 300. Leaderboard's awesome. Line and here. Go along. Circles everywhere. Keep hitting that one, putting myself in that situation. I'm like alive purely on barrier right now. That's it. Go. Fine. If I was running things for low life, I'd be pretty good shape. A handful of things I suppose you could do at Warlock. It was like super spectacular. Yeah. These days, the reduction never really comes into anything good. Hey, we got one. They do exist. There it is. Yeah, generally we go regen, we don't go reduction. Reinforcements. Holding. You. And another here. You have the gauntlets. Give me one of the things, right? Right. Didn't actually catch that it did chuck leader in the cube. I mean, I guess we go here. It's gonna send me back out to where I was. These portals work well, right? I don't know why the Helltide can't do that, actually. Looking at it, it's like, oh, I was expecting to have to like go well on my way to get back here, but that was what it did to me at all. So, pretty okay, actually. Okay. Or goddess. Or two. Easy. Next. Where's that evade at? There it is. Work. Tide walkers. And here. Activate this one. This one, 2 at a time is fun. GA range. And I'm gonna have to hit it. There you go. Sure thing. Oh, sorry, we got you. The story of a push, anything, but especially a push necro. Sacrificing it all just to see dead bosses die faster. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Something like that. Brain no work here. Let's go hit the hag. throws right now, especially squishy. Get that resolve away and basically gave nothing back, right? Right. Yep. Just don't stop moving. Don't stop moving for anything. See, I gotta stop moving even the teleport, and that's what you get. Just can't win. Just can't win. Is what it is. Oh. That, not too amazing. Damage over time glows. This is willpower, lucky hit, damage over time, ring. Actually, if I play anything of damage over time, these two things kind of go together, and I got inventory space for now. So we'll mess with that. There you go. Like I need to keep chest armors. I guess technically, and I can hoard those in advance for other characters that need it for some sort of chest armor. But this one does not. Now, where are we going? Let's go Harmony again, just because it's there. I'll go with it. Right side, heal a little bit there. Hell's Trumpet, Afflicted. Give me a little padding before we go anywhere. Anywhere. Hell's Trumpet. Stop this madness. Very nice. And Hell's Trumpets. Good for you. Cool. How are you? Okay, we did that one. Now we're over here. Let's go with this. Poison, got the slog skin. Sure thing. I'll take a look at this over here. West. Okay. Teleport. Got you. Heal, please. Thank you. How we doing? One cluster afflicted. Just like this. Hit it. Explosive. There we go with the sacrificing myself again. I realized I was super spoiled by having a dying. And then I changed what I rolled on my amulet, and now, well, it looks like I'm living on the edge quite a lot. It hasn't caught me yet all day. That's the good news. So far, so good, but we're just getting started. Okay. Right. I miss my Godslayer in times like this. Unfortunately, the Lucian is too important. I can't just like slap on the actual helmet, even if I have it mythical. It's not too hot right now. Well, it is plenty hot, if you know what I mean. The helmet's not doing so great. I found some. There we go. That's fine. Spider. 50 seconds. I could get more time off of that thing right there. We'll get more time just going through portal here. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. Propagator. Get that mortar. This is okay. I got this and here. Lightning. And another. Spark spawn can. Actually, I don't need to. Just goblin check is all that's left here, and the boss. I've also taken out some of the time. Double check, no goblin. Good. At least my war plan business. Got a level recently. Undercity, player bosses, hordes. Those are the 3 I need to level. Hordes are actually closer to leveling to 7 than the 2 I need more. This season is a little funny like that. A lot of gurgly, and you're probably your own blood there to be following me. Lair keys. Oh no, more of those. Building up again. I have so many of those middle bosses, but now the way that the mythics are, I don't even know if it's worth me doing it. It feels kind of sad. 900 something of those keys. Right, yeah, 930 of the middle ones. And I just don't know. You could do the ruptures and whatever else. Probably just better to do that now. Kind of made a lot of the game this season obsolete. Rupture. Do I have another one? I don't think I picked up another one yet. Let's go see if I can craft them. Imagine all the ones that I salvaged throughout this season, and now they're like, oh, we need rupture sigils. Imagine. This one. Do this. We can salvage the junk keys, and we can go next. Iron Cenotaph. Pretty sure, didn't Fawn log in at one point if you go back to Milty? Like, what happened here? Keep losing track of him. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, there he is. Okay, this is the rupture, so we're looking for the portals. Battery's on. Here left. And this is just an explore. Looks like event over here? Yeah. Don't do that right now. Getting stuck in weird stuff. Butcher showed up. Alright, I see you. I don't need you. Better be there's like half health. He's walking around. This is a, well, I was gonna say it's a treasure key body flip, but I got the one and done. I'm just gonna go find the door if I care. There's the rupture. Wait, they show you where the ruptures are? Oh, that's right. They like to do that with seasonal stuff, don't they? A little easier. Is that at all? Chill there. Like so. And another one on the left side. Good. That'll work. Re-rupturing, yeah, re-rupturing. Tears down. Imagine off the site. They increased that cap to something astronomical. All the same season when they made it that we didn't need that kind of number, and now at this point we get astronomical numbers on the site that we don't use it, like, it feels like at all. Almost at all. Like, overly padded. See it there, it's like, what is even the point? There's a treasure room. Forgotten souls for some do still seem to be a little bit of a limiting factor, but I think that is if you don't end up living in the health packs. I did do that. I don't have this problem. That on. I'm rupturing. Alright, mercenaries on standby. I will return well later. Don't need this right now. Horde pass. I don't need you either. We're going towards boss and more ruptures. Right around here is another one. Awkward angle. I think I can do this though, but I'm on too long cooldowns. Rip. That's no fun. Here. Go a little bit. No money back. No returns. No exchanges. Tears done. Spawn looking on the right one. I'm going left. Careful. There we go again. East here. Okay, Good. Got one of these. We'll go on the side. There. There's solid. Heal it. And dang it, still going. I got two of us who are so effective, it just keeps reopening. Fires actually extend that. I realized I was asking like so many times throughout the season. This is like the first time I was just kind of clicked. I was like, wait, that makes sense. Okay, that's a portal. Let's go. Yep, it is easier to do it in the dungeon. Right. Pause here. Activates. Repressor. Everything's a PRE. Teach it. Trying to activate this is my struggle with it is or very effective when the Exarch shows up, and I keep getting the mobility bugs. So I can't do anything. Didn't need that anyway. I think. Although, not absolutely 100% sure where all the fragments come from. Maybe there are more with that. I don't know. No idea. Already over there doing the next one. Working on it. There's a butcher here. Which I am allergic to, apparently. It's amazing how many times that aligns with something silly. I'm allergic to everything. Thank you. No, the reality is I'm just there to myself. Yes. Let that explode. That's funny. Here we go. Poison here. There. Thank you, thank you. Casual Neo Jaw combo. Yeah. Neo Jaw. Should not new jaw. Just automatic jaw resets. Pop jaw usually does just fine with that though. Primordials. What else are you doing but for waiting? Nope, no portal that time. No winner. We go next. There's another one coming up. On my right. Hey, heal that. Explode, and I am not going to explode with this. Easy. It's not that important. Easy's not that important. Ouch. Excuse me? Didn't even say what I died to. It was gone. Granted, now that is probably on me for finally getting caught for sacrificing so much and not healing up. It'll be fine. It's all fine. Go. It's like their moment. I don't want to be with that. Okay. Will it or won't it give us the portal we deserve? It's just all on RNG, or is it like so long, killing, however much? Do it every time. I have those RNG kind of vibes. And that one closed on us. Lame-o. Boss over here. No other rupture. Yeah, we can tell the map. Easy Hive Master. Fun. Good. Here we go. And the dungeon being cleared. Here real time, and then we can resync this and get fun on my plan. You follow me as I get on the family pen. We can chase the ruptures and everything that way. Right. The stuff for the war plan, I don't care that much. I just like, may as well. Well, almost capped. I need to improve that. Yeah, I think it's so it's just auto. I'm having to do this. Now I'm just like, did it even work? Did we do the thing? Did you reset yours too much? You can't do the thing? It's not prompting. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna assume that means that he can't afford it. Is where that's at, so that's fine. I'll do obols. Yeah, he can't afford it. He can't afford to get on the family plan because he can't pay the fine for switching. That's exactly what it sounds like. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need it anyway. We can rupture without it. Undercities. Yeah, just finish what yours is. How about that? How about that? Let's roll amulets. We get any uniques. Did it actually even fix it over here on? I gotta think of it. Well, it's easy enough to roll uniques. We can do that too. How can we forget? I'm not really that desperate, but for the amount of mats I have to do that sort of thing, amazing. This is the mythic unique armaments. We're just secretly popping those now. How about that? We've been on the same play like twice this season. We're doing a really good job about utilizing the floor plan change. Going for that one? I'll go for that one. Okay, he's going for that one. I'll just drop my eyeballs around here. We'll go next around here. We got you. That way. Fine. Heal. Flash cultivator. There's a goblin. Nobody interviews. That demon form rolling. Well, Bodian had the right idea to chase that one. Oh, it's got it. The eyeballs kind of just do their own thing. Like, so much I can do. Especially about the Godslayer. Just kind of like, at least for a little bit, rain everything in for me. A little while. Okay, here we are with this. Like color. We'll do here that light collar for me. Going yet? Are we going yet? Gotta go. Love that for me. Left out here. Let's do the tune. Sorry, slithers. For sure. And back this way. Activate. Heal. For this. Let's got that one handled. Let's go to the next spawn. There is no next spawn. Already done. Got it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, roll through. No! Lightning mortar. Empowered. Check that one over there. I don't know if Fawn has his leveled up, so he can. What the heck? A level or check the goblins here. Don't touch those after 404 if you don't have goblins leveled. I don't know if you do or not. Wasting an opportunity. Okay, you did level that path. Alright, so yeah, when it's 404, don't touch them, let me do it. Ooh. Yeah, you said you did it, right? That's what you're trying to say. Oh, well, amulet. Yeah. Annuity, I don't mind, we can that one. Hold this. And the amulet is Banished Lords. This would be my first one, and now we got the crit strike chance on it. It's kind of alright. I don't mind. I don't know if I'll... Well, you can put it on some lock builds, actually. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Just like, crit situation. I suppose now a little bit easier to get it right if I would need to. Someone name themselves Kit Kats. Their hair is white too. Okay, let's go. Anyway, Anyway, do I have any more ruptures? Wisdom, equipment though. No. None of these. You have any rupture sigils, Fawn? No, I'm on. I need to do a new one of these. That's right. Fawn hasn't done his. So what are you on next for your war plan so we can resync you?
Fight well, my friend.
Old Bung. No, I just don't know. I don't know, Quentin. I have so many questions. Gold Helltide and then 2 dungeons. I guess we could do ruptures in the Helltide. Not terrible.
Where would you begin?
I want a line. I can do this once. I gotta save the others. There we go. Here, we can do Helltides while he's doing Helltides. There we go. Yeah, okay, so what are we doing for time? Okay, we got plenty. Nahantu, Scobers, or I'm just gonna do the Dry Steps one. Chase, Ruptures, and all that sort of fun stuff. Hello, Hobo. What's up? There's the altar to be done. Get more boxes. Also a good time to be doing it here. And Helltide. I'm not sure what character I'm doing next. Like, I want to do Paladin for style, but when you actually get to Paladin, you realize, oh no. Another balance class after I just done Warlock? I think she feel better now if it's bound though. And Hallie wants to do the Druid. Well, the Druid's the easiest one for me to do because of course I already have willpower gear, so maybe do that. Mr. Fawn can say, like, I named that character. I named Halle Berry. That's mine. Ice Spike Sorcerer sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, I plan on doing Blizzard. Ice Spike. Be easy to do now that we can definitely get the Mythics. Yeah, yeah. Usually I do go to further primary stat back to back. We'll see. It'll probably be really fast to gear and make whatever builds now because it's just a matter of just throw everything to down. Cute. I disgustingly straightforward. I don't actually do that again. Oh wait, who respawned here? Who is this? Who is this? I don't know, didn't see him. Anyway, I need to do a box turn in. I'll come back for the ruptures with Fawn in a moment. Good. Okay. Let's see. Very interesting totem he has. Oh, like the flowers. Brobos. Fawn went splat before I left. You can see it. Does the cube come with Iconics? Get a grandfather. I don't have one of those yet. And here, there, and the box is what I originally was out here for.
It is done.
Boots. I guess I'll take it. Big a deal one way or the other. Let's go port to where Fawn is. I mean, he's doing the rupture things, so he's in the right spot already. Big assumption, I know, but we'll go with it. See if we're right. And we got. That's a rupture, alright. Okay, so let me just put it. Excuse me. Yes. Put it away. Activated. Legendary cinders. And this one we want the Realm Walker. The portal. I realized when we got the portals in the Nightmare Dungeon, it just skips that part. You don't have to worry about the Realm Walker. Interesting. I suppose if we really wanted to, we could do Realm Walker guaranteed spot. I'm not even paying attention that time at all. That's per usual. Go heal it. And then what? Good deal, heal me please. Can we get it? Yeah, we can. Now here's your cinders. Take that little morning star. Where's next? Pair. There you go. Nice, through one. Nicely done. Pawn went down. Whoops. Fine. Doesn't really impede on us opening up these portals anyway. It's a very blue projectile you got there. There you go. Pounds. It's here for you. Got it. And one here. There, grab the tab room. Do I see any more tears here at the moment? No, don't see that one. Here's one over this way. There. There. Good. Here's you again. What do I want? What do I need? I'm stuff dropping over there. I'm just trying to walk, damn it. With my mobility skill to get out of my mobility skill. Right here. This one. It should be already up. Is it not already? It says 17th. So the console should have it. Unless for some reason there's a delay. I haven't heard anything. Okay, what do we need? Already looking at, I could open boxes if I care. Oh look, worms. Yes, that's fine. Next rupture, that's what I really want. Oh god, a rupture. Start this. Right, yeah, it should already be live for everybody. But I think it changes. Search. And up here. Here this way. Just chillin'. Good. They're right beside here. Isn't that how the circle dramatic? Might. Everything's blowing up. That's what we like to see. I do miss the Godslayer. I went the whole up to 300 with it. No, not having it was so strange. Activated that spire. They kind of align, even temporarily. It's kind of cute, but... Alright, Quentin, you lazy bum. Go get those cinders. What are you doing? Bears. Got it. We got two. And here we are. Mortars, rings. Come on now. Heal. What are we doing? Explosive. So mean to my pet. I mean, if he's lazy, he's lazy. You gotta tell him like it is. Can't let him get away with that. Ooh, somebody went splat next to me. I didn't even know they were there. Well, there goes Spawn too. Everybody's dying. Got that extra 20% damage reduction thanks to the diamond mine yesterday. Feeling pretty good out here. We're okay without it, but we're much better with it. Only one thing. No, I hit my sigil off. There's nothing to do. It's okay. No ancestral there. Lifted some of the stuff off my filter, but I went too far. I don't need anything but the ancestral one. Dang. I'm like, wait, because you put the ones in that aren't even ancestral. It's strange. Waiting for him to stand up straight. It's okay. Mosquito. Good news. Bot is all the squares. Did you change your helmet back to the one with defense on it yet? Are you still running around with a prediction? I don't think we need to be doing that. Not out here like this. Are we there yet? barbarian next to me. Barbarian? I got her? Embarrassing. Fire. Good here. Let's go grab a primordial. Nothing here as well. Okay, that's fire. Stop it. Stop that nonsense. Sure. And up this way. War. Spark call. The tear here. Enough portals. Needs more portals. Right now. Silly. I like how they gave us the pet for it. I hope they keep doing pets that are related very directly to what the season is. As much as I like the season over getting 2 foxes and 2 spiders and whatnot. The brave hound from the storyline. Okay, collect it, and we're here. This one. The odds of these popping the walker and the portal anyway. It's like the big ones that make a lot of obvious position sense. Chug that little cliff side, I don't need it floated right now. Okay, that's good. Fine.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah. I'll take this. Another. Yo. Not a bad situation. Heal it. And we're here. That's good. Fine. Since our hope board is gonna be so sick for the notification to go and claim it, then like physically go to the harvest board even though you have already claimed whatever reward you have, and this has destroyed your life. Well, as somebody who has 300 and something of those boxes currently, that fortunately is not something that bothers me because literally no clear that shit. I am not gonna open all those boxes at once. There's no way. There's no goddamn way. I'm just gonna have to suffer that. Do it. Say that, I get another one of those boxes. Like, oh no. Okay, prisms, sure. I should open some boxes. I need to go whisper cache again. Be back. And like blue teal color on that axe is not the same as the blue that's dyed there. But if I took the dye off of that chest, I would think actually matching color. I can just dye weapons. Let me dye the weapons. You're using like the same vibes, the same textures, same matching sets. But we can't have nice things.
It is done.
Go leg guard? Leg guards. Now I need to really go get those boxes. So let's see where Fawn is. Given his 246 self. There's my health side. Okay, I was gonna say we're not doing that bug again, are we? Doing that. Get the mystery box. Let me get the mystery box before I forget again. No, I think I have another hell tide after it. So once we get boxes twice or some other odds and ends. Well, there goes Fawn. The splattening continues. I will be up here a bit. caring about it, I always get my gift of mysteries. There you go. Cool. Now, what do we need to get for the Helltide Harvest so I can open up these boxes and it'll help us? Yeah, 488, and you got to Team 5. Hey, you have to progress again. They've unleashed the floodgates of Mythics, and now we can all progress again. Pop the cinders. There you go. I'll take that layer here and see this on the right. The horror, the horror. Gift of helps. Working out. PC's up to some shenanigans over. Alright, still need 100 more, so that means weapon box will do. Alright, enjoy the dinner thing. Run, run, run. How are we doing up here? Got cinders. This is okay. Let's go ahead and get that light weaponry. Rude. Ooh, that hurt. Combination of sacrificing my own health and hitting me. This Aurora character is struggling. Explosives. Sure. I gotta do forwards at some point. Not that worried about it. Let's go ruptures again. Trying to get more portals. Oh, you don't know if I like the odds on these. Pop in that though. Let's see how it goes here. There goes spawn again. Oh no. For Shia LaBeouf. That's the damn rat. The skeleton guardian. Full of lies. He's full of the lies. Freeze. That's good. Tear for us. Down here. Cinders. Watch out for explosions. Okay, good. No war sword. I'm gonna take that. It's fine. More tears there. And another. Jump across for this one. Good. Heal here. Look at that. There you go. There's cleaning prisons. And got it. Sure. Relevant abomination. Primordial dust here. Okay, I'm chilling. That seems nice. Tear for you. Okay. And down this way. Good. Where are we at now? Whoops. Good. Okay. Do this. You. Prisms. Okay, you're done whatever I am. I'm gonna close this rupture and then we can do the next thing. Nightmare dungeons. Yeah, go craft for some nightmare dungeons so you can get the ruptures. And we can get more fragments. Mortals. Take that food. Right up here. Got that one. There's a memorial here. This is about to close. And just another one of these. Yeah, the odds of it being a portal. It'll pretty slam out in the kind of like more open areas. Now there's really a champion. I guess I'm gonna kill that just so we can get out of here. There's so many cinders, but it's not that big a deal. The other side has that big box. I wanted to chase it down, but nah. At this point, we are flooded with all of the things we need, and then so I think we're okay. But just don't worry about it. Try and craft more ruptures here with Fawn. There's another Athena. Now I'm just like keeping like everything. I'll convert you. I'll convert you. I'll convert all of you. Words of base willpower, decent helmet, but like I said, now well the mythics, I don't need that. You have 2 now. Okay, so go ahead and hit your rupture. Let's go do that. We're gonna go do more of those and get more portals. See how many fragments I picked up. I didn't have much of any earlier. We're back to 7, so yeah, I'll do little portals we're doing are working. Granted, now if I really wanted to roll more right now, I have 300 something in the boxes. That's my grind, because that's what I do. Grind for the sake of grind. Worry about the boxes whenever. It'd be cool to save those fragments for the other characters that absolutely need more mythics. Like this one doesn't really, like, we're not hurting. But just like the Fist of Fate and whatever. They could go to other characters too. Granted, it has main stats, but nice for everybody. I do get it, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's start here. Tributary. Go up a little bit, right there, and left, like that. Bit of dust. I have so much of that though. I don't know exactly how much, but I don't know. Like days ago, it was like 80. Well, we're 100 now. We were using all sorts of those, and now whatever for the fire. Although I could force more of whatever I want for the fuel at this point. Easily. Tear here. Looks good. Explosive. Yield it. Come on. You can do it. Okay, so you. And you, both altars, got a butcher that popped out. Rude. Hurt a bit there. There he goes. Switch on. Tributes. Nothing else really. Alright. I can see more ruptures down on the south side actually. You want to go over here? Our ruptures are down this way. This is Seer's Reach. Easy to just rush the boss, but that's not what we're here for this time. I was looking to be doing this. Just remember that oat milk taste from earlier today. It still hasn't left me. Go away. Gross. Okay. Crystals off this side. There's another tear. There. The obelisk. Look, there's one. In pieces. Pulling off his mini hands. Nice. There. Cool. Watch the explosions, please. And east. Here we go. Fine. And here. Deal with you. Okay, lightning. Howdy, Maxwell. Go over there. Go. Enjoy. How you doing? Nice. First one in for this dungeon. Shades of cosmetic, but this vibe is so cool for this one already. Believe it. Okay, hit it again. Do that. March, I got you. Okay. And spots here. Got the fragment, I'm pretty sure. Back to the dungeon. Death Toll Chamber. Maybe not where we were, but okay, it's fine, I guess. I'm already back here on this one. To work. tear, poison. Okay. Get that off sight. And where's another one of these? Nope, nope, nope. There's one. Can't even see the circle for that one. Maybe it's right here. Gotta be. This one, I'll take it. Again. And here is 2 of them. More Gravehounds. I don't deserve this fate. Cute. It's here. That one works. This one explosives. Goodness. Helms. This is okay. And here. The Obdicite types. Sure. And people. Next one's up here. We get a portal that time. What the heck was that? Placement, please. Let's go. Oh, that's stingers. Be okay. We'll work with it. No tear right. On over here with us. Yep. There he is. See that lightning anywhere and everywhere. Although after you're just so used to seeing so much of it, you kind of just like become numb to it, blind to it. It's like lightning? What lightning? I don't see any lightning. And now I really don't. It's over. Coming back after dying. There we go. Surviving. Oops. That's fine. Going off. You. You there. Gently. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Couldn't move. Somehow we survived. Mom did not. No portal. Well, at least we got one. Now we're going boss up here, and there's no others, right? Yeah. Just see the boss. Interesting to see it. Go all the way over there up it. There we go. Interesting. There we are. Go beat out the wild looking undead humanoids. Skeleton. Scorpion. Need to survive. Oh, I don't have space for all these, do I? Probably should make space. Even it is easy enough to farm fragments now with all the materials and whatnot. We're gonna throw some runes into storage and I'll come back and get these real quick before we open up the next one. Yep, loads of gems. This gives us more than they used to, right? So, these away for now. I'm jumping here. Yeah, he's gotta go on a heat break. Even at this hour, it's still that hot, huh? He's still getting bullied. There we go. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Wisdom and ruptures. Sure, no problem. He's probably gonna fall asleep though. We're gonna see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Treat me to wisdom. That's just what I need. That's just what I need here on Paragon 300. Right. Right. Any uniques here? Nope. Alright, how are we gonna do this? For now, the boxes need to go into storage. But then we're gonna keep working on tapping out the war plans just because I can. Those are all things I want to go into put in the cube though. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Let's go go hordes. Alright. We'll see if that's how it goes or not. We shall see. And here we go. At it. This. Not Masses Ether Fiends, Masses Soul Spires. Let's go ahead and hit Ether Fiends, just like that. Hordes are a go. Good, good. I'm tempted to put the Godslayer back in for doing hordes, but using the nameless doesn't feel good. I think there's no winning. We don't have to work the World Cup day. Awesome. Definitely safer and less trouble. Close enough to any of the places that they had World Cup stuff going on, fortunately, so to deal with all those madhouse type vibes, even looking in the area at all, like, even thinking about it. Not that I touched grass anyway, so I would have been fine regardless, but I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Deal with it. Down, looks good to me. What's going on now? I got Chaos Wave. When's the next game? I've been paying all that much attention. Goblins, okay. 5 p.m. Saturday. Tomorrow. 3 p.m. Saturday. It does seem like that's not what you expect from those kind of crowds, unfortunately, isn't it? Ease. Goblins here. Done. That is good there. And now, let me go chase some of this down. And get the ether too, before it starts disappearing on me. The big goblin. I know you got eyeballs for it. There's spawns and stuff on the sides because I have the node for it, and that's kind of confusing. It's like on the goblin run, it's like, what is this? What's going on? It's like, oh, that's right, I have the nodes. It still works on Chaos Waves too. Yeah, pretty nice little start there, I'd say. I don't mind. Good lords drop 3 times more ethers. What we got going on as well? Heal. Don't troll. Touch that right now. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Sure. Blood bears. Here's this one going. Got a little crusher. And south. So spire types. Apparently Flame Thief has logged in. I know that's a lot of login spam. Janky looking. Up here again. Got this. Ether Mass. Ease. The Lords. Nicely done. Now we got another Chaos Wave we can play with. Here you are. Begin wave 4. Chaos Rifts. There we go. I have to go collect these. Don't forget. Go on. There you go. Here's another. Deal on top now. You're good. Please. There goes down. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and more of that. The butcher. He likes to show up in here. Just eat all the fire, it's fine. I seem to be for it. There he is. So careful. Pop through. This is, yeah. Oh, probably feel a lot like how I do about stuff like that. It was like all the time to lead up, know about it, and wait until the last second to make those kind of adjustments and everything. When like other plans are already like typically set by then, that just rubs me the wrong way. Like really? Really? In a case like that, it's like thanks, I guess. Taking the edge off sooner. Like the alert so. Nice. Paybacks action. Hit this. Cool. And the shamans, I see you, and our west side. This. Be with this heap of lords. Good. There's these and the south. The soul spires I can play with here. The mass right that way. Right then. Got it. Family 56. I was like, I don't know what to think about that. I can't name it. Okay. Sure. This wave is done. Anytime. Says slay the remainder, and I don't think there's anything left. Chilling with my eyes. Hello? Hello? I'm just gonna give it a little look, but you can tell the map is could be it. Usually it's the eye boss that has like some effects going, but I didn't even see that going off. No idea. Anyway, it worked out eventually. Give me more ether for no reason too. Okay. Oh, that's off of my war plan. You know, Chaos Wave, it has a little extra injection of ether automatically. Those rifts that empower ether lords. I don't even... I close something? The eyes are just taking shots off screen and I'm just like, okay, cool. You do that. So, there's looking good. Chaos Rift right here. Die, rolling. Okay. Buddy bugged. Is there no eyeballs to headlights him? What are you doing? Yep. Soulspire moments. Some fire coming our way. Uh-huh. Feels good. Alright. See human. Player lacking. Yeah. When it's like so like base type stuff, that's oh man. I always say I don't do well with authority, and if I like put like any of those kind of figures up to a little bit of high standard, and they don't make my standard, it makes it even worse. It makes it even worse. Just say why am I even respecting you right now? You can't get this right. So, you know, I'm a little bit troublesome like that, but at least I'm open about it. That's how you end up doing the slaying demons full time, as opposed to other things. I don't have to respect the demons. It's okay. Can't open this. Oh no. Scattered prisms. Scattered prisms. Helltide Harvest. Oh no, I have that. I mean, I could just not. I don't really need to chase the war plan, but I do want to max them out all across the board too. So there's like no winning. You don't get the experience for everything until the end too, right? So unfortunately, that Helltide that I had put all those points into already done, so I can't just use the leftovers that I had. So that means if I want these, I'll have to eventually go in there. But for now, let's do a little house cleaning. We have Apotheosis, Metamorphosis, Colors. Right now, it's Mythic or Bust. So let's be real. So right there, we don't need this. They convert those. I don't really need to. I do want the gloves. That's where we stand there. How many fragments do I have? I don't have a lot right now unless I open boxes. I could, though. Yeah, we got 7, so we can hit this. And there's my Fist of Fate, though. Nice. Not the best rolls on the stuff it's got going on, but it's a start, and it's gonna give me more value than Insidious will, naturally. I had willpower, all damage, crit strike, chance. Converted something to all stats before. I need to do an enchant on these. I obviously don't really need the primary resource or the lucky hit chance. Cooldown reductions kinda, you know, it's there, that one's tolerable. I guess for this, they kinda go together, it's kinda weird. I'm gonna change out the lucky hit though. And attack speed, it's not bad. I think for my purposes, I'm gonna keep that one. Let's go temper this with a demonology. I could start to mess with crit again. For now, I'm gonna just take the safe bet, and we'll get more of these gloves that are gonna be better to decide otherwise later. Okay, here. Go again. Reset it. 40. 40. 40. 40. Like really things like people. Reset here. 40. Go again. 40. 40. Give me the GA. Of course, it does have the opportunity to go to GA. There it is. All the time you look at it on the Mythics, and it's like sketchy. It's like, does it? Does it? It's like, yeah, of course it is. This masterwork, and we're gonna go. I don't have an obvious choice about a damage multiplier for these. It's the attack speed. I don't know how much it really would be giving me, but willpower's okay too. We'll take things for 7.5. And I still had enough for one more of these rolls, or did I? How much does it cost? It's 3. No, it says in bag I have 3. It's 4. Okay, that's where we're at. I'll have to get more later. And transfig the new gloves. That way for now. And here, transfigure. Did I miss anything I wanted to hit here? I'm gonna say no. Basically just like, what did it end up with? Attack speed went up higher? Yeah, maybe. Right? Technology. I think is what it was. Oh well, it's fine. Not indestructible. Okay, let me sort these boxes. If I have space, I'm gonna put these away. Dungeon caches can stay with me. The other things that have XP are for the alts later. There you go. Now, I want new Hell Tide as an option. I may as well just go ahead and get it done. So, let's go here. Interesting. Yeah, it would be interesting. For stuff like that, generally, it's of course do it. Don't quit the day job. It works out. It looks like it's working out. Then you decide later. I want to go rifting, rupturing. Where is it? See one yet? Not. Nothing here. And what else is here? What else is here?
Impressive.
Nope. Oh wait, there they are. They're right next to me. Okay, that's fine. See how this Fist of Fate business ends up looking. I got some help right now, just a little bit with a barbarian. So much that it's like lagging me because they're running the ancients. One works. Come on. Explosive. Here's just a pitch. Another. Oh, legs. Yes, that expands the circle, right? Sword. I don't even know why I bothered picking up those lists at this point. I'm gonna compete with all the other shinies we can have. This. Another. Right. Oh, caps lock is on. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, west. Waters. Another here. Very good. 3 ruptures, all is crowding together. Mainly, of course, this one is about getting that 750. I don't expect like this set to give me a realm walker. And the other bits, the bigger ones, maybe. Alright. How dare we welcome? How dare we welcome them? Here to welcome, not our people. Not our, not your. I can't type apparently. Good times. Here to welcome, not our people. Or they saw a Discord link and they had to go. There are people like that. Some worms. Everybody that's around me is like, you're welcome. There's your odds and ends. I can throw in bias mats and have a small chance of getting mythics from that too. And now that those are crafted, it doesn't matter that they're crafted. It hates the hello. Oh, shame. Shame. Right here. Oh, I was saying earlier he hasn't been saying anything too crazy lately. I realized that no, if I say something in the green chat, that'll do it. Alright. No immediate welcome? Gotta go. Yep, I'm outie. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. It wasn't the welcome, it was the lack of the welcome. Because Ori's away, that's what happened. Family 56 for us. Okay then. Here, we'll hit it. Butcher showed up. Getting melted by all of the bros. It's smelly anyway. Oh. Not a mod came for blue. Got you. Got you. Oh, there's the worm again. There's a speck of stardust floating through the galaxy. So, a lot of time I'll log in and no one will say anything when I log in. I'll just be like chilling, waiting until I go live or whatever I'm doing. Then I'll start kicking people for inactivity. That's when you start getting the people saluting me. That's when you get it. Like, oh, game's here. The daily kickage. Better look like we're doing something constructive. You're looking at the roster again. But any other time it's just like, forget. Like that. Here. The experience of modding on mobile. I don't even usually sit on my main account when I'm on mobile. So I have no idea how any of that tends to work. Has it? Can we get somebody new? You just saved my life for the first time. Yeah, welcome there when they came in. They came in when I was thinking a long time, so I was offline. At the exclamation, it's like more friendly or just a little bit more crazy than the others. Which ones? Yeah, another butcher. With the nameless extra damage reduction. I'm not as afraid of those. If I had gotten the diamond mine before 300, I may have even turned on all that, in fact, but it hasn't happened to me in the last 2 seasons since all this has been available. Maybe next one. And cinders. Give me another one of those too. Womp 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 womp. No problem. I made typing and everything today. I feel like I've done a lot of texting, typing, and all that sort of deal. I think I put more messages into Discord along so many things today than I have probably in months. An option for audio only. Yeah. Also chat only, just chat. I mean, if you're like a mod and you can't have the audio, but you still want to, maybe keep up with, keep an eye on things, I could see how that would work. Let's see it. We are destroying all of this, but portal? That's not an active portal. Crazy page. It's like he started off on the wrong foot, but I think he's funny. I'm too. This clan should always have house trolls, and of course with house trolls, sometimes you get a little bit of crossfire, but for the most part, if they're a well-trained house troll, they're entertaining. Just chilling in this house back, because why not? yeah, I went through what my plans are in Fame Nation while I was just waiting for the opportunity to actually go live for what we're gonna do for the other classes throughout the season, so it's there. Usually I don't even do that. They didn't say all here, they didn't hear it, oh well, tell people again later, but I actually did that already today. The Diablo 4 channel. Hammers. See you being nice and scary too. The Crazy Maid is not one of our Twitch chat enjoyers. The clan, because I mentioned it, and if they see my Steam name, they know. There's no way that they can't know because I do have TCB in the Steam name. But I don't know like Twitch content enjoyers and chat enjoyers. So say stuff like that, then we can all see it's just like, okay, alright, crazy. Hey Claude. You keep having ruptures after ruptures after ruptures after ruptures in the same spot, I'm just like, I'll just keep going, it's fine. And that's what I get for saying that, but I do have the Tinder save on, not that I need it right now, but cute. One of the butchers did end up getting me. That was because I was sacrificing my health. I didn't realize there was one there, but I should anticipate all these barbarians. Oh, they're there. They're there. There's no fire. Ouch. Alright. No barrier right now. Okay. You're gonna try to be like, nice. So see when this one's trying to be nice to people, I'm like sitting here, it's like, what's his play? What's the angle? I don't know. That's a lot. You thought they were, yeah. Like, other than us here, he's actually like the first one who will talk to everybody. There was somebody else who was pretty chatty, who was even like using Discord and whatnot, and I was away at a time, and like my schedule got a little like off of when they were active, so they kind of wandered away. It was unfortunate, but for the most part, everybody's been pretty stable. Cool. To be fair, now that person also mainly was always asking for handouts, and you know how we feel about that. I help everybody who will help others, but if all I see is them asking for free stuff, then you know it's my own rule. Speaking the Spanish. Or when I ask, I don't actually speak Spanish. Interesting enough, though, I don't speak any Spanish, but sometimes I'll just be like chilling, and I'll hear my brother practicing his Spanish. And I'm just like, bro, if you're so fluent like that, they're gonna think we're actually Hispanic. And he's like, it's fine. We live in Florida, so it's all good. It's like, just go with it. Fair enough. Here we Heal. Not today. I realize most of the time I'm either sleeping during the day or like I'm just streaming whenever my brother's around. So it's like a rare case I like actually saw him today. It was like I was thinking like, what the last time I saw him? It's been like we always live in the same place, and sometimes I will not see him for like a week. So that's what it feels like. Should we be doing this? He's so busy doing his thing. This one, there you go. Here's that way. Cool. Out of your plates. Sure. Okay, left in a moment. Got you. Yes, I do. Sure thing. Got that. Oh, they're quick over there. I'm not gonna stand that way. I just realized the ruptures keep happening. It's 3. There's 3. 3,100 and however many. I just want the portals I could actually go into and none of these give us realm walkers, despite how many people we have. Now, where was this set up and these people when I was leveling to 300? Because this is great for triggering this worm in this corner over and over and over. And it was hardly ever happening. It makes me think that there are more people, of course, up here now because they have mythics. Opening up that for everyone is why this is happening, and it is also, I guess, technically the weekend right now. So you put those things two together, and it's a pretty good time. Pretty good time. So anyone out there who is, for whatever reason, still interested in 300, it might be pretty alright right now to be grinding. As long as you don't mind being surrounded by lots and lots of barbarians, because that's how it's gonna be. I logged in today, did a little check around town while we were waiting to go, and one sorcerer, one druid, one little me warlock. Still haven't seen any but that one warlock that had a paladin buddy the other day. Up in 12, and at least 10 barbarians. Barbarian after barbarian after barbarian. So they did give us more mythics, but the class distribution is, for now, looking pretty safe. There's another butcher. Balzac. Got slain by one. You see a name like that, and it's like, I think I know what you were going. Can't hide that from me. Glimpse of Hope. Great box farm, too. There's also a fragment farm. Yay. It's like, yay and not yay. This is right here. Not seen a whirlwind earthquake farm in a bit. You've seen all others. Yeah, every other variation on the whirlwind that you can have, but not so much the quaking ones. Now that you mentioned that, I'm like trying to see if I see any right now. The quakes. Yeah, no, they're doing other versions of things. Which is understandable now that they're standard. Direct whirlwind popping off. It is what it is. Okay. So, mystery box. And I think we'll go to the next region looking for the Hell's whatchamacallit. I'm like getting tortured out there. Oh. Here's a name like that. You know what it is. But there he is. The salty sailor. Yeah. That checks out. And we'll go south again. Looking for the next one down here. Okay. I'll see you, and there's the box I wanted, alright. Go do that. Is the big event ruptures on my way over? Not so much. I said sure. They're checking out. What's happening? This is the part where they're talking in the green chat, and I can't see like the full story. So I'm just like deciphering it. Oh, it's my Godslayer. Only I could get Lucian to be there with the Godslayer. Only it was like a true Chaos armor season. That would have been awesome. They should just got Chaos armored, like true form. Take 2. Two-handed sword. that up, right? Wait, this is character time now. Okay. I got Nightmare Dungeon next. Let's see if I got another Rupture. What is happening here? Why are you like that? There we go. I feel like my loading times are a little questionable today. It's just because weekend. You're a baby. That's what's wrong. Can't go tournament 1 yet. Am I gonna roll pants anytime too soon? Probably not, but 2 bolts I don't have yet, so at some point that would be a decent one to do. I can cross that bridge when we come to it. I know on this character I don't really need it. Then I want to keep them. Here we go. Cool. So Nightmare Dungeon. I don't think we'll have any ruptures currently. Let's go craft some more. Salvage dungeon keys. All of that junk here. And then we'll go ahead and do this one. Our option is Dungeon Delve, Forgot Wisdom, Dungeon Delve, Splendors, Delve. All of a sudden the ruptures are gonna feel really rare all of a sudden, aren't they? Ways, wisdom. I always get more wisdoms after I've gotten the 300. Like it knows. Too many of these soon too. Let's go. Rupture time at the Witchwater. All barbarians. I suppose Rahare you count him as more of a paladin than a barbarian, so yeah. You can be our rare one. Toss all the delves. Oh yeah, we definitely don't care for delves now. Supposedly, you can go down into like lower torments and come back up, and it's supposed to have a chance to upgrade. The problem is you go down there and it eats all your other ones that you have that are good ones, so we don't mess with that. There's like a weird patch note at one point that they said that that was a thing, and I've heard people say that those delves would become breaches sometimes, but right now it seems like it's kind of working backwards. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. I've never seen an official stance on how any of that's supposed to work. And I've never even, I think, seen someone acknowledge the fact that they are still downgrading the good sigils when you go under Torment after being in Torment. Very strange bug. There's no way it's not a bug. I'd be absolutely shocked if it was someone even who didn't play the game very often would sit there and decide that that was a good idea. Completely illogical. Portal. Alright, we go next. Next. Okay, cool. I'll take these. Heal it. Good deal. On right. On the side, I got it. Like the boxes even start glowing. Like anything special when they have that on boxes? I doubt it. Oh wait, no, that's the rupture box. They even have them in here. Weird place where it's the spawn. Maybe it does to make those glow. And left. Forgot about the primordial. Touch these. Here on right, we go with 10 veiled crystals. No portal. 3rd time's a charm. So we're also saving the prisoners as we go along. Easy to forget while I'm focusing in on the ruptures of the butcher here. Trying to activate my little sigil thing, but it died anyway. Guess it's fine. Didn't really see him go down, just kind of evaporated. And the Fist of Fate hit right, that's what you get. Iron Chant. Nice, now that I don't have Insidious, I don't feel bad if I take damage. Not ruining my build anymore, imagine. Just try. Oh no. Come on now. We got 2 of these. 1 here. 1 here. Okay, we can both at the same time. Have fun. Goblins. Down to the goblin retreat. My person. Okay, now goo. We put all of those runes away earlier today to get gems from Seekers. Seekers, whatever it is, I think Seekers. There's a chance at some point we're gonna have an issue picking up the legendary runes. I'm gonna fix that. When we get to it. In the meantime, I need to stand in that pair instead of just freestyling. No portal. Another goblin. Damn it. I realize it was like that. There's 2 more up here too. I need to get the bound prisoner sorted. Now we're gonna mess with the goblin. How trolly. I think that's because the eyeballs are taking shots, and I guess that counts as activating them, depending on what you're up to. Disrupting my goblins. It's fine. I usually think these days they don't drop all that much, so I'm too excited about it. Yep. And to the slithering crawl. Dun, dun, dun. Reward for you. Toxic workers. Primordial dust. The Lord of Eyes. We got 2 out there. There's the Ward. 1. 1 more to go. Nothing I needed here. This is a dead end. Go over that way. A good blink. Even if it does that to me, I'm still waiting for him to properly be able to move. I didn't even see the little animation standing up that time, but same vibes. I saw Reddit say they asked if the recast abilities on Warlock were acting up. Right now, it looks like by Burning Scream, he's doing alright. We're not recasting a clean one on the hitting the recast while he's still out there, right? So my Burning Scream seems okay. The other ones, I think they were saying Tyrant's Grasp was acting up, maybe? And I think one other thing. Maybe it was user error, maybe it was just them, maybe it's already fixed, I don't know. I haven't seen it myself. Alright, time to report tutorial. Not bad. We're doing a-okay. Oh. Take a look with these. I don't think I need to keep those right now. I already have one of the mythic ones. And I do have it on the lunatic build, but I want to chase down one currently. Too bad. I don't have unlimited space. Otherwise, we keep it though. Rings, rockin', fire damage, willpower. Nope. I don't need this right at the moment. Okay. What do we want now? I gotta put these back together. Are we getting any levels yet? Nope. Nothing has leveled. How close are we to getting maybe some levels? Undercity, a little bit more before 6. Lair boss is a little over half towards 6. Infernal Hordes working towards 7. Still got some to go. Undercity, it's a lot of hits I really don't need. How about this? We got Hordes, I can do bosses, Undercity, and an escalation, which I guess that works out. Let's go Horde. I'm gonna cap all these in the process of bouncing around. We get more boxes for the alts. Boxes in boxes. And then we're catching ruptures and fragments where we can. Alright, let's go. Alright, face to fate, just hit right. Alright, one little glove drop. If I don't get a better one, this means it's gonna go to every single build all season now. It's 390% on its high roll for face. It's one of those, like, it's too good to really pass that up. Sometimes you can give a not so great one. In a world where some aspects do just give you like 10% extra damage, it's fine. I'm leaving. If it rolls badly, like 79% on the bottom, if it actually rolls a 1, 79% that I have in Insidious, where sometimes I didn't even have Insidious, so I was taking damage anyway. So it was just like all positive for me. To the west. They're massive. That one works fine. Maybe a little bit. And what's next for me? Up here. Oh, Chaos Wave. Here we go. Lord. And take this will heal just a touch. And take some roots. Fine, I got it. Can't move. Waiting for it. Okay, there we go. A little freak. There you go, Ferox. Easy. It's kind of surprising how fast some of these go down. I feel like your Gamba attacks now, every single eye shot, you never know exactly what you're gonna get. Maybe I'll get a 1% bonus, maybe I'll get the 390. Fire, okay. Heal. These I'll collect, and watch the health there. Deal. Not a bad deal at all. With the Chaos Wave next. Backyard squirrels. Aww. Chaos Rift. Still smoky out there. Like, maybe they would be acting a bit odd for that. Back here. Riftage. Okay. There. There you go. All that fire. And that. And south. Okay, we're here for these little wisps. Butcher. Where is he running? What is he after? He was swinging on. Does he attack the wisp? It almost looked like that's what he was after. There's no way even my demons were up there at that point. I don't think our eyes were even there. I don't know if the eyes even have like health. Colossal Fiends. Go 3 times on them. Okay. Then we'll heal. Over here now. Got it. Yeah. Bugbears. Works out. Another. Good lord. Rolling wave. Fun Warlock build. Apocalypse is still good, decent for farming. Lunatic, one of the solid ones to play. Probably easier to make Lunatic than Apocalypse, but now with the Mythics flying, you probably pick whatever one you want. This is also doing pretty alright. And I think there's one other that is rolling around that isn't doing too terribly, but I think like overall, the all-rounder, people go Lunatic, so it's Command Fallen. But you like Apocalypse, yeah, that's fine. You can go Apocalypse again this season. Let's go ahead and hit this one. All top 3 forward. Definitely do. Torment 12. We are not the most glamorous class by any means. One of the most balanced. Paladin and Warlock are not the easy mode, but especially now with all the things being easy access, very playable. You're bored on Barb? Oh yeah, so if you're bored on Barb, yeah, you're Warlocks. That's a fine one to do. Out. Go. shock lances. Okay. A little bit of Sand Eater types. Maybe. Are you allowed to do that? Best build? Mythics, yes. Ones that perform better, you know. Not as many multipliers, but now a bit more open. It's a bit more open across the whole game. Those spires eat the veins, gotta eat the veins. When in doubt, slap some Fists of Fate on it. Try and poison Dance of Knives or Zeal. Poison Dance of Knives is doing quite well. That's a solid choice. Zeal can do anything you really want to, but it is a little bit more of that uphill struggle because like Warlock and Paladins is a bit more on the balanced end and actually has a bit of progression involved. You don't just pop off. Spanish. It might be something I mess with this season too. Not absolutely sure yet about Pally. Go. Sure. Not sure. I can go to see Bartek. Nice. Got it. Good. Door has been unsealed. Let's go. Hello, chaos. Yo, buddy. That too for this. Now I drown in chaos. He's not as fast as I wanted to. Okay, he still goes. Blame the RNG in the face. Wasn't me. Cool. Lots of ancestral uniques if I want to throw those into the cube. There's a gift retrieve from that. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot. That's me. Alright, we're out of there. Yeah, Paladin for style typically can't be beat. That literal aura. But, yeah, it is not the easiest choice right now. Thank you. Thank you. Patches, of course we have Mythics, there's all of this already. Temerity, I picked one up earlier. Blows, we want to keep rolling. That's basically what I'm targeting the most right now. The rest can go over here. Oh, now we're gonna have the sniffles. The Butcher. So, yesterday, before I knew what they were doing to the Mythics, the Butcher was gonna be what I was targeting today to try and get to the Mythics I was missing. Actually, I was trying to get a better amulet, I think it was. For some of the builds, which I still don't have one of those Mythic, do I? Why not? So, the Butcher it is. Don't get caught on that. See how the Butcher fight looks like. +7 is. Keep kiting, just keep kiting. Okay, so they did basically an emergency patch where the crafted tag that used to be limited to only being wearing one at a time does not limit you at all. So you can craft basically whatever you want through the cube crafting path and profit. Sure, you can get them from drops, sure you can get them from blackstone, whatever, but the cube is really easy because fragments were also boosted to drop more, including from the seasonal blocks. You just need 4 of those fragments, whatever unique slot you want, unique item of any sort, and it will roll from the category. And those that were crafted where you can only have one no longer limits you. So basically, you have a lot of access to more or less wear a mythic in every slot if you want to. Yeah, so it changes the game significantly this season. We basically have been freed from Mythic Jail. Not too bad, actually. Guess I could put dirt on. I think we're good where we're at. So they're gonna be like another 100%. I got 200% off of the nameless and the whatever amount I got. This one. What helmet is that? Which one did we get here? Nails of the gore crown. I don't really need it. I already have some of theirs. Just take the spark. You can craft with spark now. I don't want to count against your total either, but I'm not even counting those right now. I only want the ancestral unique, so I need to change my filter again. Filter ancestral. Do I have one that's actually labeled? Legendary, show common ancestrals, no show ancestral. So we have that shown. But somewhere I'm not hiding my non-GA uniques. No, I want to hide the uniques. Hide all. That's okay. That's okay. Is it over here? Mythic unique, of course, and then mythic, fine. Those were hiding. So, legendaries of some sort. Now, this was... Okay, those are the seals. 1GA, hide all legendaries. Hide all commons, mythic, magic rares. Where did I make it show up again? Okay, show... Yeah, so I don't need this. I don't need that. Then the ancestral part should cover it, so then I'll stop seeing the excess. Don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Okay, so that's cleared. The boxes can go over here. I'm keeping the dungeon cache. I'm gonna actually open it so it stops taking up one of those spaces. Don't expect it to be much anyway. Fragments right now are... Yeah, I only have 3, maybe 4. If I wanted more, I'd just go open boxes. How many boxes do I have now? Like to know. Where is that board right here? 341. Dang. I grow up so fast. I had 325 at the beginning of the stream, and now a few hours it's like that already. Undercity, let's go. We're going to Harmony, rather the ones that aren't going to end the stack, just so I have it saved and don't have to worry about assessing it later. Okay. The structure time. Fade everything. Easy. Hitting those at the same time, not ideal. Eden's wheel, got it. The one on the left should be alright without it. More beacons. Gonna do the thing. Sparkle lashers here. That one's through. Then we're over here again. Fires and lightning. Heal here then. Get some power use, sure. And that's the beacon. Fighters, you're okay. One left, got it. Total time. Let's go. Northwest side is extra time on those with the eyeball cutter. Take some shots while I'm moving. Got the little one following us too. He's out. Eyeball buddy. And the left. Over here. Beacon after this and the grand beacon. So that's fine. Miss these again? Probably. Just thinking about it. Okay, left here. I'm apparently not going to. Fire chance. Works. Now we're over here. Last spirit beacon. This way you go. Raffle spirits and all. Okay. Through here. Spirit that way and that way. Are we good? Sure we are. Alright, Undercity Portal. Let's go. Our portals on that top spot. So maybe we go down here first. Get these out before I go that way. Click to fire chance. There we are. Well, how it can be worn. Happy Friday indeed. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently enjoying the fact that we can wear some Mythics now and invited thing. How was the stream? Metal Monarchy. Welcome in, everybody. What's up? How goes the D4s? Maybe that's what you were up to today. Hit this. Here we are. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. That's loading up. Lost in 46 minutes. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm here trying to figure out what I'm grinding now that I feel like you can just throw everything into the cube and it'll just pop out anything I want. I'm just kind of like super chill now. Everything's gonna be so much more easy. This is like, it's alright. I plan to come in today and we're gonna burn or start trying to burn the 900 like, greater keys I have. Like in desperation to try and get a Starless and whatnot. And now I feel like, you know, it'll happen anytime. I don't need it. I'll go good. One way or another, the cube will provide. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All good. Fine. I think for the majority of the community in the game, you know, it's better this way. It's better this way. It does feel a little weird for me because it was pretty like set without the change. Heavy gloves. Just one box this time? Just one. Get the box. Today, a lot of it, I'm just working on getting all the boxes so I can level up every class and then get them all set up too. So you need more D4 your life and also some awesome metal. We'll follow and check out Metal Monarchy next time she's live. Go ahead and pop these. Now, what do we have here? Chaos, chaos. Because the Mythic sounds like you're going to be much happier playing. Yeah, I think a lot of people are much more happy because a lot of people, I think they basically quit this season because they were not getting anywhere even close to finishing those min-max builds the way that they felt like they had been used to. So it was not a great change overall. I think the happy medium that comes next season is we'll be able to craft from the cube like we are now, but you'll still only be able to wear one. I think the crafted tag will kind of get back into effect later. But this season, they're just like, oh, just take it all. Just take it all. Like, okay, cool. That's fine. It's fine. I think overall for help of the game, though, the compromise that comes in 15 will make sense. Alright. Undercity round again. Try to finish up leveling my war plans just to say that at least the one character has it. I don't personally feel that the mythical bonuses you can get once you've done that are really that worth and that big a deal to me, so this is one of those things where it's like something to do mostly. My other characters won't have access to it anyway. I hope in the future they like find a compromise to maybe make it a little bit easier for my alts to have the points. I don't know if I necessarily 100% team just merge them. I think most people just say, like, oh, you merge them so we don't have to suffer. I would prefer to see the trees get so much more deep that the choices matter more. I don't know if that will ever happen, but it would be cool. It would be cool. And at that point, you could share maybe the points, but don't just like automatically make it the same board like they do Paragon. And I think it'd be fine. It would work for me very nicely. Let's do here. Yep. Okay, we're this way. Get your Starless from Blacksmith, heard from another person urging you to think that it comes from them. Yeah, you can. You can. Now the drops are fine for the iconics too. There was always a chance. Well, now they've evened it out a lot more, I think. According to ye oldie Reddits, they would never lie to me, would they? Would they? It is. Yeah, they already popped it. You got that. I keep hitting my sigil and sacrificing my health and putting me in a position of. Oh no, that hurts. Something else. Deal here. Here on that side, just a little bit. And all over here. Fire. Okay, that's a fire done, and time is running out here. Gotta kill that fast, otherwise it's not gonna go quite right. There you go. Look at this one too while we're at it. They'd never lie to you sometimes. I didn't read that. I didn't read that. That's pretty good. 39 seconds. That should be plenty of time. Couple spirits. You and you. Eyeballs are gonna choose whichever one they're gonna choose. Though, like so much I could force it. Another. The orb, of course, we don't need. Nice. So, into this one, I'm just gonna go tap all the beacons, see if they got goblins. If they don't, great. Fine. Either way, it doesn't matter. We got 4 out of 4 already. I don't see any time bonuses right now in front of me. There we go, you see some. Okay, this one, there's a goblin right there. Let's get the time first, or aggro this. After that, in a moment, I don't think those goblins actually disappear. They just keep doing their little portal rotation. Ouch. Nice sacrificing. Eyeballs taking their shot. There you go. Alright, so I want to move. My mobility is currently saying no. Constantly locked in animation. There you go. Such a mess. I still don't know exactly when and why it does it. It just seems a lot of the time an issue. Okay. Another goblin. Not bad. We should finish that one at all. That's for you. While I go this way. I'm gonna hit another one. Sure. There we go. And we'll do that portal. Belong to the wretched. And that one will go. Had enough of those runes. Seals, actually, yeah. I don't need those. I actually think they'd be dropping that many, but that was a little bit. It's a little bit. Do the ingenuity, I don't really need to. Horadrim, same deal. It's kind of whatever. Whatever you do, don't burn the armaments. Leave them alone. Escalation dungeons. So I would like ruptures. I don't think the escalations I have currently on my person, any of them have that. But just throw one and see where it goes. You hate Undersea, you do a regular one, you get multiple goblins. You do a mythic one, you get no goblins. That sounds about right, but that's not about right. It is what it is, vibes all around. Escalation dungeons, we'll double check, but pretty sure I'm right. Topaz Reserve, I guess I could do this. I still have to do the gem grind. But it's pretty good already on that front, really. The AI knows. It knows what you're trying to do, and it'll make sure you don't. And like, I always say, like, the algo throughout this game is always planning that if it's something that a lot of people want, it's gonna have the lower rate. There's just nothing anyone can do or say to convince me otherwise. I always have that feeling. There's just like... I've seen what it used to do with the old Timber system, and that was the one that always made me feel like the most sketchy about how the numbers are actually this game. Because you would get the worst possible one like 4 times in a row. Over and over and over. So consistently, it was always a little sketchy. Go inside this. Trying to anyway. I'm trying to do the thing. Come on now. Let me do it. There you go. Here. More this way for me. And right. Yeah, down prisoners 1 and 2. Last 2 of them. So we got hell drinkers now. I always wondered, that mean that like drunks, basically? They're actually literally drinking hell. How does one do that? I'd rather not ask. Box time. For your fragments. 140 something K there. Then seems like an excessive amount on the first escalation. I'm gonna take this. Rebuffing these things. Okay. A little bit. Keep moving. And this carrier. Overseer. We'll go with it there too. Another one. All your animus belongs to me. Oh, that's cool. Also over. Cool. Cool. Sorry, wrong button. I guess so. Some of them are partying right now. It's the ribbon. That's awesome. That's awesome. Crazy mate actually out there doing some good for the crew. House troll getting it done. Okay, another. Putting all of the fragments that were in separate sides together, I think is what happens, but it looks so excessive. Okay. That will work. And here, I want this again. Use touch. Do that. Okay, we hear animus to earn. There's no rupture here, so there's no reason for me to go and linger. There has been dispelled. Out here we go. Okay, cool. Marauder. Boom. Perfect. Sneak iron. So, rupture's right there. That's what I'm here for. Let's go. 3 options. Pretty good odds to get at least a little bit of rupture every time we go into these escalations. I'm cool with that. The AI knows, of course. That's Zoe's cue. Just say those are looking for rupture, so. We got Am's carrier for the treasure boxes. Strangler. Raid pass. Very hard indeed. Let's go. Rupture. Try to get the fragments out of these portals. Plenty of keys to go do the Reaper later anyway. Problem. Fine. It's perfectly fine. There. There's gotta go. Next one. Standing in my circles, doing the thing. Nice. And here. Hop, heal that way. And another. Gonna execute attempt. Took off a good chunk of that barrier. We're alright, we're hanging in there. It's okay. Another tear goes down. One here. Got it. That fiery goodness. Fine, on the site is good. Let's go over here in the east. And I'll be moving through. Got another rupture on the right. Is that the only one? After? Yeah, I guess so. There's this one for boss things. Could find a treasure room. Check it out. Yeah, open. Rupture's open. That is hair. Eyeballs facing the wall. Not the most useful place for them to be looking. another. This way and this way. Good. How rude. Going down to the primordial dust. That explosion. Okay. Fill in with that. Under half, got it. And here's the Heraldric Altar. Come on now. Come on. Awkward thing that is. Heraldric Altar is sword. And what do we need now? We need to go find the boss. That's pretty much it. Keep it crafting. It's so easy to make mythics now that there are probably players who they joined the game around now, this season. The first thing they could ever craft out of the cube would easily be a mythic. It's like, you're like, what is this? How does this work? Oh, let me just click this and like, oh, mythic, cool, that's awesome. That could be their first introduction to that thing. Crazy. And Shadow Enchanted. Got this one, but you're not the Animus. Those were back in the other spot. Here's another rupture. 2 more actually. And we found some. Let's go. Sar devotee. Red fangs. This will heal. Come on now. Watch out for that fire. Uh-oh, I don't want to stay in there. Mobility bug after mobility bug. I was hoping that would be fixed in the most recent patches, but that did not happen for us. No such luck. The mobility lockup continues. Yeah. And over here. Oh my god, Slayer, I feel like I could put Tyrant's Grasp. That would be the way to kind of solve it, but without the ring on, I don't do it nearly as cleanly if I did have it. Oh, I really wanted to have the mythic, but it's just not really all that worth to lose my Hellblade Commander or something like that. Not sure. Here we go. There. It's like it's good enough right now. It just feels like it could be cleaner. For me, those Executioner Blade just kept falling. It's all good. Still alive. Not what they used to be. Apparently. Pretty sturdy stacking all the damage reductions I can possibly find. Poisons, abominations. Okay. I'll be here for now. Ring things. Did you get the portal? I did get a portal. Good, good. Pretty sure I hear people firing off fireworks, so they still got some left over from the 4. It's like, hey, it's the weekend, let's go. Sure, understandable. Go nuts. This Soul Eater types. They eat enemies and then they spit out double the amount. That's their thing. I don't know how valuable that really is, but that's what they do. Exarch, we should get some fragments from this right. I'll just see with everything piled on, but I think we can get right back to that dungeon we go. Right at the boss. No more ruptures. Nope. Did all that. Now where to dig? Easy. We got another rupture option in a moment. I'm gonna take this stuff first. Maybe non-GA stuff. I think we are. So this one's got Ruby Reserve and Ruptures. The other one's got Forgotten Wisdom. Of course, we don't need that. Just bought 30 keys. Well, good luck. Even think to buy keys off of people. I have enough of a struggle converting all the ones that I ended up with myself. Okay. Roger chest right there. And then this one's got its little event going, and I hope that's not too disruptive to the slay all, but we're gonna leave that there and come back to it if we have to later. Rift right now, that's what we really want. Offsites. World boss in 26 minutes. Turn. Chill with that. Here. Here you go. These. That's going down. Nice. Another one of those. Oh, it's fine. Let's heal. Tear this way. No, Belial never comes when you want him to. Who knows? Don't wanna go and help us. Never ever. Weird fragments come so much from like realm walkers and whatnot. That's pretty okay. The keys for the boss, they come from something other than Belial too. The primary source for sure. I was picking them up from like the Helltide or maybe the seasonal event, something. Definitely giving me more of those. I came out doing that 300 grind with quite a handful. Right here. Oh, good times. I'm gonna take this. And left. That will work. Do it a little bit. And we got these now. Big old realm walker portal. Yeah. There's. I need another one here. We'll go with this. Greyhound. Down through here. And this one will heal. Just a little bit of that. And ease. Okay, yeah. Look at that health though. Not ideal, not ideal. Here, let's do this. There's that. No portal again. Bummer. Time to go back to slay. Poison traded shadow enchanted. That's done. Another little bit of these. All those must go. Then we're at the. Still looking to slay everything. So that probably means the event that was down below before, yeah, all that stuff is I need to clear one wave of it. Then we can be free. See, of course, is already gone. Got no respect for the horror. The horror. Okay, good. Okay, tap it out of here. Look at the key. You can't. Well, you should have known you couldn't before and not come in here in the first place. I'm just saying. There are all these NPCs that are in like some very strange predicaments in these dungeons. You shouldn't have shown up. You should have just stayed home. Just stay home. Don't touch the grass. And be alive. Let's go. What do we want? Sentinel statues. 3 of them. Where will it be? Here's one. That works. Plague bearers. 5. Lubins that are removed. There's our chest. On the sides. Here. First is it. Elite status. Easy. They're done. There's another. Careful. Works out. Poison. Another on the left. Now that, no problem. Okay, on the side it's flowing. I don't need that though. Got two of these and distract me. Love that. The Flesh Ripper and the Fester Pool, both gross. Very nice. Let's see our little goblin, the extra. Anything else I needed from this at the moment? I'm gonna go with no. I don't see ruptures around this area. Something like that. And go around again. Looking for the two more statues on the east. Happy weekend, Baba Power Bob. Open this up for more rubies. 55k there. Okay. There's statue. Need one more after this too. Works. And here are the projects. Popping through. Only Warlock so far this season. Okay, how we doing? Sentinel statue, one more. We need one more. One here. We're gonna hit these. Now I'm getting all the boxes to do all the others. Okay, Sentinel statue here. Yes, only Warlock this season. Okay, Storm Lashers. Get this one cleared there, and we'll be on our way. The Haunted Chamber. Doom Lords. Alright. This is Primordial Sentinel. Profane Sentinel. These are the Primordial Profane Sentinel. The eyeballs. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Any rupture? Oh, this is the Astaroth fight. Yeah, legendary spells, unique spells, layer keys. Legendary spells, riches, materials, riches of keys. Riches, materials, riches of keys, legendary spoils. So at this point, it's kind of like go anyway. It doesn't matter if it's go unique spoils and maybe take some of those if we find something we like in a category we need. More mythics, we'll keep them. Dun, 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 dun. That shiny business. Here's Astaroth. A little bit. On hand. There we are. Superb. And now don't stand the blow. What do you do? You don't want that. Fire. Fine. More fire here and here. Standing in between is a fine way to be. Eyeballs still doing as they do. Look at a little bit though. Things activated. There you are. I feel like there isn't much danger that time. Always nice. Showing me the non-ancestral uniques. Not exactly what I want to be doing. To be fair, maybe I found what I did. I didn't save it. I just assume it locks in, but it really doesn't. These are all fodder for sure. And then we have the options for the ancestrals if we want to. That is mythics. Alright, from there, what's my next thing to be doing? If I want to do the war plan at all, that is. Or material, that's fine. Can't complain with that. Get me levels on these plans. Yes, the Undercity leveled. So we'll go here. Additional tuning prisons so I completely Undercity at maximum attunement. I don't really care that much, but sure, we take what we can get. Go set up next plan. Bosses, Undercity. Not Undercity, that's hordes. Don't like the Helltide in there much. These are Undercity. Undercity, which are all things I need, so that one's a little better. Bop and Dario on the head, because why not? Why not? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All the way through here, we are rolling. And this way. We go there. Where's the Mandorial? Anguish, stopping. Just like that. Remember when she was so much more of a pain. Once upon a time, where she was the one to dodge, and now look what they've done to her. Yes, they did it to all of them to some extent, but especially Andy lost her. Story's already full, wonderful. I need the two-handed maze anyway. The Deptor coming? No, that's just the succubi taking shots. It kind of has like that, like purplish look. Excuse me. We don't do war plans a lot of the time because they don't actually give you that much. I'm doing war plans now because I don't have that much to really care about doing. Which is like, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Alright, hordes. A lot of the time I get more out of just not doing the odd ones that don't give me exactly what I want. I'd rather just like laser focus on whatever I'm doing. Like a lot of the time, of course, it's Helltide. Instead of like, oh, go do a Night Redemption that gives you nothing, I'll go do a Horde that definitely gives you nothing. I'd rather just not worry about it. Yep. Okay, Masters Ether Fiends, 2 Ether Masters. It's like doing all of them to max them out to have a shot at the mythic reward is not worth it to me. Like, I never see those anywhere. Here. You get so many boxes. I'm not that worried. I only open them for leveling the alt because otherwise they're just taking up too much space in the first place. I got over 300 of the seasonal boxes sitting there I haven't even touched. I'll get the fragments off of them when I care to, but kind of whatever. And it gets to that point where you become someone who has everything, and now that the mythics are the way they are, it means everything is now even less value to me. So it feels weird, but you know, it is what it is. Spires. Just like GA affixes on random mythics, I guess. I don't want to thin out of the way. Right. If it was just like a bunch of branches of different rewards, and then it's like place whatever you want in those slots, it would probably get a lot more play. It's mostly of, I feel like it's mostly a case of if someone just doesn't know what they want to be doing, they got something they could always be doing now. And like a little side venture for those who need to be like helped and focused, but I don't really need that in that way. It's just sometimes like now it's like, okay, something else will get level and everything else is like cool, whatever. Right. Yeah. But it would then be, I must do it because I'm going to just slam whatever I'm doing into it and reset when I complete, which is fine. It would just be extra on top. Right now, I think the way that it is useful for a lot of people is just maybe not that useful for me. It does have some important bonuses. I unlock those. Cool with it. Which right now I don't have all my lair boss stuff unlocked, so my keys are more valuable if I actually did do that. Which is kind of what it is. It's just they don't pop a lot of the bosses when I need them to. You could reset the board more, but you shouldn't have that much different. That's the Soul Spire, that's the Hellborn. Let's go Soul Spires right here. Alright. On here. Problems. Heal just a touch. Just a touch. Right. Down, back, south side. Full again. That'll work. And now, Wretched Souls. Full Spire as you are. Frozen. Nicely done. And north here. Create a war plan that contains 3 nightmare dungeons and insert torment here. Oh, tire hands too much. I get a little mad. Hellish masses. Masses? Masses. You really want me to do Hellborn? Can't escape it. I don't want to. Did I already burn the thing in the middle? I guess I did, maybe by accident. Fine, it's only a 6. This is for the orphan. Okay, then here. Keep the masses that way. Full Spire action. I haven't even finished all my journey yet. I guess I could do that too. And just like, go pop away from whatever. Here we are. Stop it. Flower mortar. Car. North. I got another Soul Spire. Just chill. Just gonna chill a little bit. That seems okay. There's that Soul Spire. Masses Reform. Let's go Masses Reform. Yeah. Words are pretty significant out of that. Most people that come and play this game, that's like their whole season, they do that stuff, they do their battle pass, and they're more or less gone. Plague. Feel that. There you go. What's up? Hellborn Druids. Work for me. That's gonna get execute. Hello, how you doing? Northwest. Right, Spire. I glanced down at my Paragon like I didn't already know how that's going. But I'm sure it's fine. It's 300, just like it was the last few days. All week. Whatever it happened to be. I could use a potion. There you go. Alright. Forgotten Souls. Hellfire. I guess let's take the occasional goblin. Goblin's always a sad roll. Never as exciting as they try to make it out to be. Good deal. And another here to the right. Lightning. Keep the masses are good. And roll with it. Take these out. Soul Spires here. Light is okay. Got it. And you. Sure. Work for me. Okay. Clerics. To the east. You can work there. Dusty Crater, you think Andrew's got you. Hello, Motor. How you doing? There's a goblet over there. We didn't even get to Bob. Oh, enough this time to do the Bartok. It's fine. Let's go Council then. We'll have to see his weird mechanics anyway. Last time I didn't kill him before the camera change. That part of any of these fights when they have it always disorients me. So there's places like Malphus fight before was always like that, and then now Mephisto has a little bit of that too. Go ahead and hit this. I suppose The Mephisto fight is like the closest thing we have to the Malthus. Alright, more or less. Glorious boots. Wrath regen, evade charges. What's this place? I don't know if I'd ever use it on Warlock right now, but world boss in 7 minutes. Not bad, not bad. What are we doing? Movement speed, physical, willpower, no armor there. Wrath will take. Strike chance. Weapon damage, physical. It's not bad. It's not maybe the greatest. It's actually pretty workable. Actually, gonna keep it. And then there's these. They something I want to roll on. But that dagger is in case of there's not much else it can roll as, but for the rusty Durkart, its own mythic equivalent. It almost has the season 15 treatment even without that happening yet. I got space for this. A little bit more space, not a lot. We're gonna have to soon put things back on other characters. Okay, so the world boss, you got that one right there. Let's go then. Okay, then we're here. All the way through and southeast. Stab it. The horror, the horror. Stop these. Leave me alone, don't you dare dismount me. Oh. I can roll up here and they got all like their fancy wings. They finished their journey and technically mine isn't finished. They probably look like, what the hell? Person's 300, they didn't even do their journey. Actually, all the more reason why not to, because it's just funny at this point. It's just funny. Okay. Four 23 until the world boss. You're just standing here after the Nagu, still gonna give me my fancy dark prison. Right, yeah, the wardrobe, my inventory doesn't want to come out. There we go. Dressed him today. Look at my poor inventory. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. That was kind of growing on me too. Oh, like every sort of it, isn't it? Yeah, Confessor. I think I would use the bat cosmetic there more often. Let's actually use it today. This one is the Decaying Underworld. Looks pretty alright. That is Stained Succubus. Sometimes you just need a tail. So many clawed feet on Warlock. I don't know that's the one I want to go with right now, though. Let's see, those Death Awakening. Acceptable. Change the color up a little bit so we can match the bats. There you go. Seems like the right choice. Thirst of the Crimson Rain. These wings make sense. Let's do this and do a little wolf. But I think we'll go with the obvious choice in this case. Quinton. And it makes sense, but I think we're more like this one this time. Fire on it. Make it a griffin. Ooh, make the griffin. That's a vibe. Obvious choice here. That one's okay. Let's do the blood though. Season 2. Look at Soul Stay. Come on, bro. That's just chilly. Come on. 2 minutes until Ashava. And pants and the wing shape is not that bad. Not that bad. Somebody new rolled in. I debut earlier. Yeah, so spots on that roster right now. I'm sure there are more people AFK are basically AFK, but away long enough that we could. We could. Pick 'em. Just being lazy. And do it whenever. One minute. These names, though. We got rogues, we got druids. Barbs on barbs on barbs. Anything else that's surprising? The barbarian, alright. I don't think there's anything out here that's a shocker. What's in the barb? The shocking person here. Oh, yeah, minus the druid. That's me. Your friendly neighborhood eyeball warlock. I have not seen any of these in the wild, of course. Is that a macro? Is that another lock? Oh, can't tell, but it looks like a lock. They do exist. I was like, can I tell my warlocks from my nectars? Not for sure, but you know, that might actually be it. Let's go. Not doing big damage. There's a barbarian waking up. I have the chains on. What are they? Interesting. It's actually a slow fight. These days, somebody is actually going to rev up and down a bit faster. There we go. I'll ramp the energy this time. Take that. Look at these. I'm not sure what I saw there. It could have been a warlock. It was possible. It was possible. Okay. See how we're doing. Someone, yeah, finally. Someone finally was doing some work. Full power. Didn't do anything that those were giving me, did I? Full resistance on that. Sad. Need more to roll in the cube. What do we have right now for those? Yeah, I haven't picked up more yet. Helltide Harvest, if I care, for continuing on the war plan front. Our situation. Undercity needs one more level. Their boss is gonna need more than that. And then the Undercity is almost done. Just, I'm gonna keep for the war plans. I guess we'll go ahead and try and sort it out. Just to say that I do. I don't mind more excuses to go to escalations than do for gems. Something about this chest armor, it doesn't quite look as elaborate as everything else at a glance. That effect on it is what makes it awesome. Not that we can see a lot of that, just red on red on red and now, but it's fine. They're there. I know they're there. That's what matters. I put that in fast. Okay, alright, I see. I see. Fine. And everything dying off of the eyeballs. You know it. You know it. 3 more until Whisper turn in. Fine. I'm gonna take all of these. So I need 250. Then I need more after that. It's 250 and then Undercity, so we don't need to be here for long. Just enough to get what we need for the box, the mystery box. Mystery box is, well, we'll look at that later. I'm gonna go get my Whisper Cache now. That reset before something else completes. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, then we'll be here. Then our chest plates, beats, gauntlets, chest plates. Let's go ahead and hit gauntlets. Just like that. We'll be right back to it. Easy. What do we need now? Our cinder's building up. Still gotta go with more, so let's rupture. But rather the big event ones that'll have a higher chance to give me the Realm Walker. But I'll just go with it. Enough to get me enough for the mystery box. We also needed to find. It's all the way down there. That's excessive, but okay. What's up, Jugular? Okay, west. It's here, there. Get this. Here. You again, heal that way. Plague Bear is going off. Get some time, and I still don't know the next area is here. Well, they've got their worm. Did not need to collect the boss map that badly either. Like a lot of excess when that worm would take off those points, but then those who need it, even just like randos, I kill them, they're kind of in the area. I'm not sure they would get what they need to be grinded, so just like keep it on for the people. For the people. Okay. Go for other things along the way instead of do the mystery box. Mystery box won't stop shopping. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit that. And do the 2 Undercities and get us hopefully the 7 for Undercity would be nice. I like how as I get close to completing it all, it feels like, oh, we're almost free of it. So I can be free to not use it despite when it hits the cap is when it gets the mythic stuff. That's really more interesting. Oh well. We're playing kind of... Oh, just feeling away. Down here. Deal work. Again. Feels so weird without the Godslayer when the worm spawn. So we're used to everything being like nice and tight and orderly. And now look at it, the horror. Run around everywhere just to turn off the XP lights that I don't even need. There's more. So now we got other cities to do. I don't need to worry about this stuff anymore. No. There you go. We're rolling with Undercities. I don't really need to do any particular tribute, but I do have some spare legendary ones, so we'll go ahead and do it. I actually almost failed one earlier today. I was kind of like vibing and looked over and was like, oh wait, I got like 2 seconds. Whoops. We did get it though. Refinement, it's pretty lame. Let's go Herodrim? No, wait, is this the one for charms or the ones for the... Yeah, I don't need those. I don't have those out of... those are filtered right now. Refinements. Kinda lame, but okay. I'll do it. We'll go with it. Right, we're running. See how we're doing here. No extra time yet. We got a beacon though. Okay, here we are. Go that way, activate. Yeah. I did 800 of the lesser keys, like building them all up, and now it's kind of like, well, you know, I could do all that, did I? Really, I just like to dodge bosses. We have so much of that now, it's kind of like, oh, well, okay. Then we're here, out left. Okay, give me that. Hell's trumpet. Seems okay. Here's another. And this. Explosives. Hit that one too. Sure. Next weekend. Okay, yep. Alright. Another dose of beer. That hall's looking a little sketchy. Careful. Over here, how we doing? Next weekend, got 90 seconds remaining. Seems okay. Time over on the right. Whoops. I'll stay in the fire. Probably the best place for me right now, but seems like I'm doing okay. After all, here you go. Get your time around the corners. I suppose I will get that. Why not? Do this first. There it goes. And another. Doing that. Here's more. Take the right shots. There they go. There's the third one. Here's the egg cluster. Done. Okay. Heal. Nothing got going on. Chance shocklands. Cultivator. Okay. Then our great spear, rant spear. Healed myself just to sacrifice myself again. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. That help anyway. Most of the time I don't. Got that going for us. Production's very high. The Warlock anyway, I suppose. Here's the everybody. Okay. What's next? 4 out of 4. We're checking for goblins. No goblin there. And around here. No goblin there. Go all the way out northeast. Give me another spirit beacon. Not using this. It's fine. Spirit will power you. Huh. 4 out of 4. Touch that, already did. Checked everything there is to check. Let's go do the boss thing. Go. Long to the ratchet. That's an interesting voice. All these Undercity bosses have voices. I should go back and put voices on more of them. Boxes provide some dust. I suppose it's fine. For the most part, I shouldn't have any issue with that anytime soon. Probably even the seals and whatnot are in pretty good shape. I did turn off their filtered them. Or at least when doing bosses because it got excessive. It should be in okay shape for now. I can always turn it back on later when I need it. Okay then. We're here. I got this. Cooldown reduction. Armor. Don't need it. I'm gonna get rid of this one. These are now next Undercity time. It actually looks better in the sunlight. I think I like it because it kind of actually looks gray as opposed to having anything in like the black kind of spectrum I can get right now. Refinement. Again. Okay. There we go. We're about to do it again. Here, there's dots with me. Soft lances. Be right here. That works. Now let's heal. Stop it, don't get stuck. And another. Here. Fire Enchanter, Masochist. There's a goblin. I'll get that goblin, that portal prankster. Seems nice. Okay, more time up here for me. It looks like I need it. Yep. Next ones are over down southeast. And some beacons over there too. Let's go do a phone takes clear. 68 seconds now. Give me another beacon. Heal just a little bit. Eyeball, you gonna hit that? I have extra targets that you can hit, but huh. This is not as bad as the veiled one that somehow managed to stay just stuff constantly. I think it was veiled on like one of the like fly host things that it doesn't attack to like break its self. So it ended up just like continuously following me and I couldn't get it to die. Because my damage has to actually be able to see a target too. Go figure. Throw AoE over all over the place very easily. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen often. It's only been that one time. I've not seen it again. Knock on wood for all that. Ability bugged. A lot of time over on left. Get this one first. Here we go. There's a goblin. We're aimed up. Decided to come back to us. It was nice of it. Master Guilds. This one works. Another right. Good. Let's go hit another Grand Spear Beacon. Right there, west side. Got this. Activate that. Extra Springer start with the nameless running. Goblin right there too. 6 seconds until I get a potion if all else fails. Good. There's my potion. Okay. Raffle spirits. Nice. Charge. Where we want to be now? Those two are. I really need. I just want to activate this. Check for goblins. No goblin there. Next one southeast. Right here is no goblin. And then one next to the portal. We're getting body blocks. I got that blink and I still can't escape sometimes. Shame. Shame. And no goblin. Hard to tell on that one. It's like right up on the portal. Time is no longer a concern. True. True. Okay. Here's the launch of the wretched. And deal with that. Meat irons. Anything else in this that's anything interesting? Whoops. I didn't want to open up the armament actually. I clicked on it and it looks like what it was. That one also may have been one of those. Definitely not burning the mythic one now. They don't have great drop rates right now anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but no, I did those the other day, so I don't have any on me. So. Quartz material. So. I didn't have any of the good ones to burn even if I accidentally hit it. Problem. So here. Weapon damage. Nope. I don't need it. I'll be able to put some of this stuff away when I do box transfer right now. Kind of in a little bit of a situation. And I realized a lot of those would probably save because they were going to be converted. Those two aren't though, but other stuff is fine. It's fine. Still report material. There. No levels this time. Bummer. Everything we're keeping. I need that ring. The pants, also nothing I need. Next. So at this point, the Undercity is still not completely done. Still not completely done. Avenger's Hatred. Would like one with significantly more of the bosses. One here, and one all the way over there. I can't get to both. So that doesn't work. Boss here, boss there. Guess we'll take the two and try and fish for ruptures there. That's what we want to do. There we go. More Undercity so we can finish another tree. Okay. Let's go do this. Up and away. Here's the Malignant Altar. A lot of our Sean recently. Got the ring off of Nemesis foil that we wanted for him. For the Rebels. Now, don't need to do any of that really. Ghost. That works. Okay, so open up. Do that. Set it so it's just the ancestral ones here. Let me look. So I had earlier. It says ancestral. So ancestral, fine. Something had unique checked. I didn't want it to. Show. Put it back to hide, I guess. Non-GA uniques here, right there. Hide all. So we activate that one. We have fewer. So let's do this. Seems like a very overly complicated way to do that is what happened, but okay, that's fine. This is fine. Galatian does this again. I don't have one with Rupture, I think, right now, but we'll pick whatever one and then probably it'll pop up in the portals later. That'll be fine. Okay. Our option. Let's take a look at the dungeon keys. Got 3 of these. Val Splendor, Topaz Reserve, Channeling. Let's go ahead and do the Topaz. I can also throw things into the cube for more, but we're good right now. Off my shoulder. That's wonderful. Not something I do often, but that seems fine. Seems fine. Let's go. Any ruptures I can see right now? No, this doesn't have it yet. Give Mac your Mewtwo energy if you have it. Open impacts. Good pass fragments. Good. This does right. Nothing. We'll be able to see where it was gonna have a rupture, but it does not show me the boxes until I'm in range, which is fine. It's not too over the top, overpowered. Stronger? Well, I guess I can. Why not? I heard all the things to do. Let's go. I think the box has the reserve on it in the back, like the rest of the dungeon. Here, Roderick Attunements. What do I want next? Roderick Attunement of various sorts to go get the lunatics and pew them for extra value. Nice. Then to this one. I want that. The fat pillar. Yes, yes. I just so happen to have that. Packs are packs. I remember going to like Walmarts and Kmarts and like right at the checkout line, actually right after the checkout line, you would see like the whole row of all those things would be right in front of you. And of course, as a kid, you're waiting in that checkout line The go-to thing is that your mom says, go over there at the end of the line and just wait until I'm done, okay? Alright? And that's where they put the cards. So you knew exactly how it was gonna go. Very nasty, insidious placement. I'm going to guess it's not much different these days, is it? I can't remember last time I did any sort of like that. Did a great job with the stronger, but that's okay. I blame the not having the God Slayer. That's sufficient for this particular activity. It's getting worse every month, is it? Now that I've done that, let's see, we got any boxes here that seem like it, and then over on the next one, yeah, I get waited for the sinkhole packs. We gotta go more fuss. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame. I'm here doing a little bit of everything because we've kind of been like freed to get mythics from like everywhere. I don't feel inclined and forced to do much anything other than, I guess, whatever the heck I want. So that's what's up. What is up, all you? How was the stream? Take that one there. Any more deep in your life, and you want to hang out with another Diablo partner, you check out Riz here. So met him while we were testing some Warlock. So extra awesome. Can confirm. That off the site and see what we're doing this way. Yeah, whatever the hell you want. Usually I'm team like 300 or bust, so I got that, and then as soon as I got that, okay, now I gotta do all my bosses to get all my mythics that I can actually wear. And then when I had gone through like 800 of these keys for the bosses, I in stream and I go like wandering around, and then everyone's just like, hey, you've seen the new update? New update's live, right? And they're asking me like I knew when I was grinding the whole time. I was like, what update? What do you mean? And then we look at it, it's like, oh, so we can just wear whatever the hell we want. Okay, that's fine. It's just now I'm going to have whatever the hell I want, literally. It's like, what do? It's like, you know, even more so whatever the hell I want, I guess. That's what it comes down to. It is what it is. It is what it is. So now I'm just like, okay, so all my builds just gonna run around with Fist of Fate. Surely. GG season. So I got plenty more classes and builds to make like I always do. It's just the amount of time I thought I was going to spend on Warlock to get things done. I don't need that anymore. All day I've just been kind of like sitting here like a little confused. It's like, I'm not surprised that they did it because I know like, as a bigger, I do say as a community, it was the right choice. Absolutely the right choice. And for some of us it does, it feels strange. Like, the plans I had in my head are completely unnecessary, kind of strange. Cool. And what do we have over here? Yeah. I feel like a lot of us are fine either way. It's one of those things, like, I'm not mad. Because I'm not, like, a leaderboard type. I find it really boring. No offense, of course, to you who are, like, super into it. All the power to you, and I commend you for it. But when it comes to like competitive stuff, PvP is where it's at for me. Obviously this game, you know, doesn't really have it. So just like wailing on what are hit point sponges, it's not for me. So I didn't have that kind of attachment to the time put in and like the gear and all that kind of deal. And more I'll play off meta things and just see how it goes and all the different things, all different classes. You know, that's what I do in grind. Anything is grind. So for me, that change, you know, it just means that my grind has changed, and that's fine. Yeah, exactly. I haven't even done my tower catch up. I haven't finished my seasonal stuff, technically. Like I was saying earlier, it's like I'm sitting here at Paragon 300, and everyone's got like their red shiny wings. I do not. Like I need at some point to go kill Lilith and that kind of thing. But I got plenty of time. I'm never worried. Here. Have the Diablo trade site open and complete a trade in seconds. Well, it took you minutes for your Commodore PC. Rob's recently got a new PC. It's been so long now. and he still marvels every day at things he could do that he couldn't for years. I love that for him. Can't scare you. Here we go. Nope, nope. I don't have enough animus yet to go get that treasure room, and I realize generally I don't care what's in that treasure room anyway. But if this is the only one I need left, I may as well do it. Good here. Got a chance of explosive. Stop my asses. Okay, so now that I've done this, we can do those. I wanted to hit both of these at once, but apparently failed in that endeavor. Flesh Ripper, got you. Okay, so we're gonna go hug that wall for no good reason. I'm gonna do this out of principle. I did the work, I may as well get the pinch of materials that it will give me. Oh, there you go. Really should buff that. I feel like Nahantu maybe all of its aspects a little bit forgotten. Almost capped again anyway. Okay. Hey, oh! Would he do the PoE thing? That's true. Robbie Rob does like to trade. You're really into trading. That PoE 2 experience is quite something. I love the async trade over there. So even like I will sit there and entertain it a little bit, of course. Where in this game, even if I'm not solo self-find technically, or practically, you know, self-find anyway. But yes, there was. We're doing Psychosa. Leave that. Let's go ahead and pop the boss. Your IRL animus to the urge. You'd be so sad. You'd be so sad. Okay. So, here, Artillery Shrine, Dungeon Delve, Vile Splendor, Herbals, Heraldric Vial, Ruptures. That's what I needed before I go. Do this. I go do Obel shenanigans, but I'm not that worried about it. They increased that cap, but I knew it would be the same thing for me as always. It's like, I hit the cap, okay, I'll spend a little bit. Oh, I'm tired of playing the UI, so I'll just go with that. And then like, oh, I hit the cap again in like one dungeon. Alright, rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. I could never win. Gonna get that chest or not? There you are. Guess what? It's Obels. It's fine. I'm not gonna overthink it. Commit to what I said. I'm not gonna spend them right now. Look at them every time. It's like, oh, there they are. What do I even want right now? If I don't have the fragments farmed yet, I don't need it. We're doing stronger again. Didn't go super well last time. I do think it has left to do. I went from God Slayer to Nameless. Damage is better now, but the order is not. You even thought about trying some PoE 2, Robbie Rob? No, you can probably actually do it. I asked that, but the reality is the last few weeks I have not streamed it. I play it still, you know, weekend, like my one day off kind of vibes every now and then. I know how it's doing. It's doing pretty well. Streaming it. Firebrand. It's good to the east. And I really probably get in that conversation. The top reason I don't stream PoE 2. Although a lot of you would still be hanging out, you play it too. A lot of like more the wandering types in that community is just sometimes all you can do is shake your head at them. If you look at the world chat in PoE 2, immediately you will understand what I mean if you've never seen it. That's all it takes. A few minutes in the little chat. Especially the companion build in that game. To tame the bosses and run around with the boss now. And other little rares that have all the auras and things in the game. You know, auras in the game. A lot of it that you can access are only right now companions. Vulnerability auras, extra shock type applicators. Agony here. And when you tame those bosses, they have the exact same skills and everything, I do believe, as the actual boss when you fight it. So it's not like, oh, you have this thing, you have like the nerf version. Like, no, they give it to you. You got Chimera that will blow fire across the whole stage, ice, lightning, and it will do that for you too. I'm very interested. It makes playing companions and pets when I come over here a little, difficult sometimes. The Warlock ones are different enough that I don't like. The Druid companions in this game, they don't hit right compared to playing basically PoE Mon is what that is over there. Get buttered. Good. I mean, how things often go with that game though, if they feel like it's too strong, it doesn't ever get to be strong again. So they leave it alone. It's okay. It's balanced. I don't think it pushes that hard. And like the in-game content drink here fight is wild, so it's probably safe. I know they do a 1.0. I probably would actually stream it again. We'll see. Right now, I think of the fact that I'm not streaming, I save a lot of money. Because when I'm streaming it, I feel like, oh yeah, I gotta get all the skins. I gotta get all the skins. Speaking of skins, this season we had less skins in the shop for D4 too. Of course, we got our Overwatch stuff, which I'm very appreciative, especially for the palette that they added from the colors. They didn't have the line of new cosmetics for every class. So I don't have that much new stuff for my Warlock. That makes me a little sad, but you know, you save the plat. Grim Dawn over PoE any day? PoE, sure. PoE 2, you have to put up quite a bit of time, really, to get to the good part of PoE 2. And I think Grim Dawn, and the way Grim Dawn plays, you start basically at the good point, and the good point is like the leap until you get like cap. I don't know, it has a lot of like in-game kind of like grindy things, so they have very different progressions. Very, very different progressions. Not like that much Grim Dawn does. I'm just really not really into it. Maybe you could correct me, but I do think like that. Right. Okay, this one. So funky. Let's see, wait, 20 almost. Anyway. Which one? Ouch. Got one of the mechanics killing me while I'm just trying to pick a portal. I love it that happens so often. Unique spoils, legendary spoils, layer keys. Did we do the legendary spoils? I don't really care for it that much. Just go unique spoils and do what we did last time, knowing that there's the volcanic again. Knowing that I probably don't really need it. The tower for the first time, it's alarming. 61 on the pally, top 20 for Zeal pally. Zeal. Yep. Okay. Alan, probably not a super high competitive one, and they just reset it, didn't they? Right. Hit this. And here. Deal it that way. Alright. It's gonna differ person to person, for sure. For sure. For what PoE 2 is right now, I think it's a really solid game. I don't care for a lot of aspects of the combat as much as obviously I care for this one's. Other parts of it definitely have some things going better than this one does. Alright, did that. So escalation dungeon is complete. Then the pit is next. Yeah. So the companions, that's basically what I play it for. If it didn't have that, it would probably be a lot harder to sell the game to me. It's like, I like other things that ensure, and of course the async trade and all the storage and whatnot, but the thing that always gets me back is like, oh, the companions are shiny. So this season when they actually gave me my ascendancy, it's extra shiny. They're shiny over there. Okay, here we are. We want mortars. Voltage. Guardsman construct. We'll stay out here. And another little dose of that. I'm gonna touch the tears. Give me more. There you go. One huge one. And then a little one. Like that other thing's going on. This is the pit, so those are not as valuable. They don't give you the portal when you're in the pit, which is unfortunate, but I did it with the timer running. We don't want that anymore. Out here. All these years, and they're finally gonna make it so it's easier to fix the sockets. How many years did it take for us not to have to look for like the perfect socket combination in PoE? Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, in PoE, if you never played it, the different like skill gems you want to use require a matching socket of a certain color, and it appears on the gear, and it drops with these configurations. So you're always like sitting there looking for the one that matches what you want. Part of what you need to be on the lookout for and like filter for and all these things. But apparently I guess they're making that easier after all that time of it being one of the more sweaty things. That's probably why a lot of PoE supremacists are like, you know, this is why our game is better. We have to do all this. It's more complicated. Yeah, less complicated. So I would imagine there'd be some people around that are somehow going to be unhappy about it. There's always somebody. There's always somebody. Here. Yeah. This and all. Rolling. Got the last wave there. More of these. Mortar there. Gonna go in. Make me a little toasty. Two things. Got it. CR Fish's Guardian. Noted. Good job, Fist of Fate. I knew you had it in you. Let's go spin our obol so we can stop seeing them as lie around the ground. Oh, I got one. Got two. Not bad. Pets are really keeping that busy. Just leave. There you go. I knew it. Called it. Pod fell asleep. We knew it was going to happen, as it often does. Somebody's name Intrepid. Of course, every time I see that name, I think of Ashes of Creation. Yeah, that went about as I expected now, didn't it? Lord's Ear. Real reason I'm doing the... We're playing is to get through boss levels after all, so we're going. Okay. Marie is always doing new achievements, pardon me. Those new accounts and just keep going and going and going in the green chat. Everybody knows, like, oh, they're new. Can't hide it. Maybe if they're offline status, they can. I don't really pay much attention to that. YouTube did not appear. Dun dun dun. Let's say we didn't try. Ask everyone to give their energy. Just didn't give enough. There's always next time. Zir. And then your clowns. You kill those two. Yep, I see those firing. Nice. Get that. Oh, the blade capped out again, didn't it? Yep, 1,000. I mean, I could get rid of these. I don't think they're worth all that much to me. Of course, I do this, and it's like, oh no, just 40. I don't know. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Those drop like candy. Anyway, they look kind of like rock candy, don't they? A little bit. Alright, before I go back into the Undercity and work on all that kind of ground, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do a little stretchy break. I shall return in a few. Okay, we're back. So let's go Undercity. How many of these do I need? One more before we get another turn in. I think we're almost to the point. I still have one thing to claim that. I think we're almost to the point where we finished Undercity leveling. Almost. Almost. What did I have for options? Just burning the ones that I have a lot of. Yeah. Got enough armaments to go one mythic. Not that I need to do that at this point. And our box situation, I need to go transfer boxes over to some alts. Maybe I'll actually even pop some of them open to see where we're at some point here. I wanted me to do the druid next. I might. Next week. Here. Probably do multiple classes next week. Take long to get them to the point where they're functional with the mythic situation. We'll be in good shape. Good. Fine, let's go ahead and take this on right. Spirity beacon. And listen now, get those two there. One here, lightning's good. Poisons are done. We got these next. Here. Got it. Good. Out on right. Alright, sacrificing of my own health gets me all the time. It does look like with our current damage reduction, though, a lot of the time my barrier will hold and it's not bad. It looks worse than it is. There's the scream. There it is. All those explosives. Nice. Time coming up, but this one looks like I got a lot of extra time already. I'm not too worried about that. All this good. He's deflected. Okay. Here. This is just the second floor. Right, transfer beacon still ahead. Oh god, Slayer. Shocklance, Pestilence. Done. Next Grand Spirit. Activate. Symbolic. And a dash of overpower. That doesn't count, I guess. Close moment of wow, that got really low. Fire chat's gonna go off again. Woo! Need more. Funny. You're good. Another spirit here. Nice. Let's go do the portal thing. Stop plants and frozens. We can work with here. Yellow has logged in. I love Jello as a kid. Nowadays, one of those things where who knows what's in that. Probably best and don't care for it anymore. How do you do this anymore? You got 4-4? Alright. Check this one for a goblin and then the portal awaits. No goblin. It's nice and smooth though. Pretty good. That is no longer a concern. Friends big 3 times, that'll be fun. We are. Transfixed it to get the 3. Or tales of people being able to transfer even if you're modifiable or like some combination of something weird happened with that. Those things where I don't want to do that even if it was letting me get away with it because sketchy. Whispers of the Dead box again. Take you. Yeah, 200 weapons worth of legendary, so we'll go with that one. We do obols. Where are you going? What do I want for obols? I want to go with an amulet. I wanted an amulet off of the butcher, but now I guess I can get the amulet off of this instead. What is this upgrade? Axolotl's eye. Fine. Guess that's fine. At least right now I have enough kind of just like lingering around, so no winners. Obols I can still keep spending. We'll keep going because it's the fastest way to burn them. One of the faster ways. You hand yourself some work too. Axolotl's eye. I just really didn't have this aspect. I guess. Strange. It's a little better. And it's report tutorial again. Easy. Still not enough to finish it. Oops, wrong thing. Not enough. Don't want to go there either. Just hit every wrong key. I want 7 Infernal Hordes. Oh, it's Undersea is 7. It's Hordes that's almost done. That's what we need. The Hordes there if I take this route. Let's see if I can get something a little bit more convenient. Boss I want. Undercity's fine. Boss here. We'll do this one. Okay, so this is a lot of helping Undercity. And 1 Varshan. Boss later, but not yet. So we'll move along to there's my Varshan. Lawless gives me the shadow form. And now it looks like it's getting a little better than it was before. It's still kind of the case. So the I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Set for that. Shiny quad. Maybe it looks like Crimson. Are they actually gonna use it? Like, retool, rework, revise for that? Really spamming all my keys. Go. It's a deal with Belial. His eyes being lazy. Have 2 up, so it's fire problem and 3rd. Sure, he needs to. Yep. Just the beginning. He's here. Shattered Prism. Those aren't too exciting. Undercity comes next. Undercity. Got 1 level to go. It's gonna take a little bit to get it to work out. Clearly, we have to do a lot of those to get the experience. Okay. Now let's hit it. There's 7 of those I don't want to touch. 5 minute Roger. Roger's not gonna do me much of anything. Go ahead and activate. Still can convert some other of those too. Almost never change the tattoos on the characters. Like looking at it, like seeing the tattoo underneath his clothes, I'm just like, no, well, I guess that worked out okay. No idea which one he even has at the moment. Prankster. Let's far west here. Fine. And like there, we have drainers. Charge. You didn't nap, but you sure woke up. What's up, Dvorak? Good. East, here we are. Everybody's taking naps around us, huh? Hello. Okay, so we want to go. See what I got going there. That's fine. Now what do I want? Otherwise, here on the right. There. Left side or right? We got this northwest. And pop that beacon. Propagators all the time. There's only 4-2, so gotta do it all. Southeast. Yeah, extra time, really. We'll go far side for next weekend. Right over there in the southeast corner, which I also don't need. Is okay. Let's go next. Spirit empower you. It's fine. Grand Spirit Beacon's next for me. Let's activate this. Spirits. There's one. Sneeze is imminent vibes. Doesn't want to commit today, like half the time. Very distracting. Pick up the portal. I need those orbs for sure. Another thing I'd probably respec out of, if I remember correctly, it actually has a spot where it kind of leads into something else anyways. Alright, I got these on far side. We'll go ahead and hit that. Flash cultivators. Nice goblin you got there. Over here. That one's gotta go. Oops. Doing his trickster thing. Got it. Yeah, we got it. Also help the attunement too. Here, activate, no goblins. Going. For this you can do, we want time that I really don't need, you know, just for whatever reason. And then west is our next. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I'm trying. Fire chants are good. And here to the northeast is the portal. Let me in. Let me in. Alright. Healing Wells. Where is the wretched? Ooh. All that to me. A Roger went up in this. In the back is fine. And I realized, like, wait, you don't actually ever pick those up. You don't have those unfiltered. You can see them. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. That's true. That's true. Oh well. Beast of the Ice is next. You work with it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then here. I'll just go there. Okay. So what's going on now? Maximum life, resource cost, potion capacity. I don't need it. So we'll go ahead and get rid of it. And to the next Beast in the Ice we will go. I feel like that partial sneeze is kind of lingering. Oh no. Horror. Glacial fissures. Oh gosh, I don't need to deal with. We're going to the back room. Frozen ulcer time. Let's hit it. Suck you by. They probably don't hit all that hard, but look alright. Yeah. You gonna sneeze or not? It's just like, nah, we're not gonna. Like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Good. Open up. I got the keys right now. Belial. Gonna get more keys on top of that. Greater Lair boss keys are gonna cap out soon. Pretty sure it's standard. Like, okay. Imagine tapping out those keys. This is just the beginning. Yeah, buddy. Keys, that's all we care. And then you more from him that I can recall. We're gonna go cleanse the pit. It's a busy work one that we don't actually want for the experience, but it's quick, so it's okay. It's okay. Now doing busy work hordes when you don't feel like doing it, that's annoying. Easy peasy one. Let's go. And we're here. Northeast. This one, constructs, we don't want it. We'll go over to the side on the left. Marksman. Fine for you. What's that do? Corrosion and fire. Nope. To the east. Here, yep. Lethals. We can work with that. Morning, how you doing, Rise? Scorpions everywhere. That's gotta go. Construct fine there. Awesome. Next up, how you doing? Plants, igneous. War thief. Another for us. Stop it.
Curse this place.
Being followed. I just like the voice of the Warlock. The other ones they say that is like meh, stop it. The Warlock says, oh, tell us all about it. Right, I go. Look at that little stream go around. I guess I also want these Coron Seers. Not that I ever really used them for anything I like anyway. Quick warp thief drop. No one's gonna pick it up with me. Getting stuck on the rift is not ideal. The rupture. I would call it rift. Too. I like how the screen can just like float. Like going off screen. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Hold on, tears. I'm doing the tears right now. There yet? Nope, not yet. Keep going. Whoops. I just sigil all the time when it's off cooldown. It's a little much. It's a little much. There. Over here. That. We'll go ahead and move this way. Got forward. The orc thief pipes. Is that enough to actually get rid of the boss? Nope. What's the point if you're not gonna get any big chunks or completion going on? There goes our next one. So, Tribute Herodrums, fine. And the Demonologist, 113. The higher ones, I always think about it as like, effort. Frozen, done. Okay, so back to the other city we go. Very good. Almost leveled another one of these war plant trees. Almost. Dang. Do you want anything special? I mean, I guess I'll do this. Even if I don't need those. I probably shouldn't be keeping those for other characters, but we'll get plenty more. It's fine. I don't worry about these things much. And cluster. Hit this and we'll hang out on the right. Gimme. The mortars. Okay, got it there. And west. Activate this one. Go past 115 on Paladin, yeah. The struggle is real. here. This one. There we go. Yep, hit jail was the time. You remember it fondly. Extra down. Good. And then what do I want? 35. I'll go around and right now. Oh, it's so far away from where the beacons were. Looking at it, I was like, wow. Okay, I see you. Both of these done. See, like, I'll actually prioritize that enough, but yes, I can. Here's the next one. Go. And through here we go. If your aura in reality is it's whoever's in front of you that's actually aura farming. 0 DPS is not, it's not what you think it is. And if you're not actually built for the 0 DPS, are you really doing all that much? You do a little bit. The charm set and all that for a reason. Very different, just any paladin and like the actual support paladin. Good. Over here with these now. And then explosive frozen. Don't matter if I do. Let's go ahead and hit these now. Poison explosive types. I'm gonna get rid of the slog skin. That'll work out. 50 seconds left. All those little odds and ends on the side for time, I probably could have picked that up, but let's go get these and then we'll do the grand. It should be fine. Right here with those. And then this one. Grapple spirits. Is okay. Or farming doesn't mean what it means on the paladin in my books. Or farming, you gotta have an amount of coolness that it works. So like, no. You're not even an actual 0 DPS, just like following somebody else. The person in front of you is the one that's aura farming for having a bitch behind them is basically what it feels like. You're not even like dedicated 0 DPS, no glory. No glory to that. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. You actually have a 0 DPS build, you know, maybe that's alright. But somebody that's like faking it, just bad times. Okay, on the right. Hit this, the human's wheel. Cool. That won't work. Unfortunately, it's unfortunately the plight of the paladin right now. They don't hit quite like some of the other classes do. But the same boat that basically Warlock's into. Hit this for the goblins. There you are. Steed can wait, huh? Take the portal. Oh, you can't wait to sleep, I see. And wait. It's been a long day. Understandable. You're revving backwards. Yosh, what golden. Here we are. Can we do it? Yes, we can. We actually gotta shut that down. I've been keeping track. I know for the longest time. People were just like, why don't you just change the schedules to the time? Depending on the like daylight, if that matters to you, and then just otherwise leave it alone for everybody else, which, you know, that's fair enough. If he had just left it as aura farming and didn't cite a character, be like, okay, fine. Going to, you're gonna assign a character. It's like, no, it doesn't align. It doesn't work that way. Nope, nope, nope. Port material. Yeah, Korean is Superman. Korean Superman. Hits like wet noodle. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. What do we want? Undercity is not done yet. Lair bosses did get another level though, so we're gonna go ahead and give them the horde chest. Is that really what I want though? It's more difficulty, more value. So our hordes are really close. Undercity's like this. I keep thinking that the Undercity was the one that was close, but it's hordes that were close. So here's this. We got 2 hordes that time, so hopefully that's enough to get it done. And then we got a boss on the end. Here's Marshawn. Black portal. Let's go hordes. Korean Superman. That's a wild thing. The wild way to put it. Like, I'm thinking of like, what character did they have over there that was like that before? I don't know enough about all that sort of thing. Desecrator. I think I managed to watch like what 3 episodes of solo leveling. That was even then maybe a stretch. This is Ether Bean. Basically, it got to the point where he became the character that we expected to be watching. Quite different before then. Alright. Go with it. Cool. Down clerics. Got lightning mortars. Spark lashers. Fine. Whoops. Ew. Hellions. Looking for the 210 stream streaks, dude. Streak continues. He's with me, like, shifting all over Tarnation. Whatever time I show up. Oh, got 210. There are characters who all this stick is aura farming. It makes it less aura farming. It's not that cool, but that's all you do. A chance to reform on Deathmaster's Hellborn. I guess I'll take the reform here. Let's go. Poison. Lyrics. Stop it. Right. That one works. Got it. Here. Actually, I'm only that hard on a paladin that's trying to be an aura bot without investing in it, because we have people who actually do make the 0 DPS builds and run them, and that's awesome. But a person who doesn't like put that much work into it and like tries to just like pretend to do it, it kind of like demeans those that actually play it. And I say, and I'm also say that because a lot of the time I have aura botted, like actually like dedicated to play those kind of builds, so I take them pretty seriously. You can't just say you're doing it and not actually be doing it. Desecrators. Got it. +5/+3. Hellborn. Extra. Being +2. Maybe I should have done that one, but what's happening? That sinister laugh. Very nice. Yes, we do. Heal here. We'll do all of that and heal as you are. Goodness. And night action. Up here. Soul Spiral heal it. Chill a little bit. Back here on the left. Good masses. Good, good. You stop it. How rude. Look at that health. Somehow, they're still around. It's messy. Okay. Chaos Wave. Wave 4. You got the most odd and weird DM. Interesting. Do we want to know? Do we get to know? I don't know. The morning. Heal a little bit. See what else there is to be doing. That Chaos Rifty. Heal now. Looking like 18. Sure. What's next? Not spawning. There they go. Ethan Lord on the west side. Okay, that done. Take all these fires. Obnoxious. There's a reckless, all of that. There's down, heals right, I got you. Heal here. Oh. So, Chaos Wave. Let's go. What do we have now? Guy you work with ping you on Slack, got notification on your phone. 9 p.m. on a Friday night. Interesting. Right. Clear that rift. Needs more this way. Right. Let's be back on the tube. Took his nap and he's ready to go. Yeah. And I'll go here, take these out, another rift that way. Good, I'll take these two. Just keep running, just keep running. Yeah. Burning butcher nonsense, mostly here for the actual wisp though. Take that if it comes down to it. Fine. So, what do we need now? Now the south, that's not done yet. Didn't get done. Teams spawn in place of elites. Seems like the right call. We'll take that. And a weird wave 6. Good. Sure. Just look otherwise. Navigate ether. Yeah, just skip to the end. Tell them to F off. Easy. Yay. Drop lances are okay. We're gonna go ahead and hang out on the right side. Just a little bit. He must go. Cool. Alright. Okay, accept. Oh no! What? Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. Scary abomination. Eat the beads. Alright, to just miss Vartex. Let's go council. It has been unsealed. Let's go ahead and finish this. I have to finish this one first before we can do that. Kill the council. Just like that. Lie in the shadows next. This one as you do. Movie text. That works. Nice. So, red flails. We got essence, right? People be wildin'. Covering. We'll do the materials here. And then we should be good to go back to ruptures. Stories, not something I have a lot of right now. And now that person has made it awkward for all of eternity, as long as they're still there. Wonderful. Love that for you. Nothing else I can do. I don't think that would go so well with HR, but it would be funny. Something with willpower. Let's go ahead and hide this. It got worse? Oh no. It got worse? It's already bad. It's already bad. Sure, let's go. If I could click on this, that'd be amazing. Bewitched, Toronto. Where's it going? Let's go. Here's let's start it. Family account name. It's not me. Why? On coming? There he is. Okay, his plan is finished after the dungeon. Mine will not be, but set it anyway if I haven't reset too many times myself. I don't think I have. What am I getting? Box skin. These. Tear there. Full suit, heal, don't get popped by that executioner blade. Slide face. Got it. There you go. Poison. Tear happens here. Very good. Nicely done. Like, no words. Okay, let's see. On the left, we got the next one going. Trying to open these portals. It's wild, like they open, and then sometimes they stay open so we go through. Other times it's like, nah, sorry, we're closed. Damn, all that work? Really? That's giving me your full rewards. Outside and here. This again. And east. This is cool. Stop it. Okay, how? We're gonna take this one there. Sure. And another on the right. Under half. Seems good. Watch out for the AoE though. There's the tear. That. And right side next to it. Got you. And here. And this. To the HR. Portal's ready. Let's go. Absolute cringe. Okay. Rolling. These and this one. Goblins rolling. So they're eating their buddies, so we can pop them. I say eat them. I like how that one fell off the side of the stage. Fun with their aids in duplicate. I never really noticed them doing that though. That's what they're supposed to do. Goblin gummies. They actually do look like gummies, don't they? Like the blue ones. Okay then. Doing Falcon reinforcements. Let's go. Heal. Because one of her coworkers is trash. That's why. That's why. Goes in. That's all it takes. Trash is trash. Okay, I hear all that poison. Heal a little bit there. Good. West. Execute. I don't want to get hit by this. And that one again. Left. Good. This sounds pretty neat. Let's go ahead and take that gold right there. Another tear. Right. Gotta get this one in time. Collapse. Bummer. We need the shrines. I think there's gonna be one over there on that other side. We'll see how this goes. Over on the northwest. Good. Here. It's okay. Stop it. Fine. Another on the right. Boom. Do not like that health situation. Back this side here. Heal that way and left. Oh, so yeah, yep. But it puts the umbrella over it. It was never about just being a good person at all. There. That one's fine. Get that one in the guard rune. The action. You and you. And this way will heal. Poisons. Keep on trying 2 more. Lafon, look over there. Oh, this is a dead end, so it's not this way. And I suppose I should look at that south side while he's looking up there. This way. More try. That will work. The waterlogged cokes. Do we have any more of those ruptures here? No, we don't. So we're on our merry way up to next. Right through here. Reborn Abomination. There we go. This one pop the duplicate. Some very dramatic death animations. They are that first introduction boss to the campaign, so they probably were a little extra about that one. Why waste it and not put it somewhere else? So there it is. Fair enough. What are we doing now? Right, half of Rathma's prophecy. Don't understand the prophecy. You know how it must go. Infernal hordes are next. One. Now he said his was done. Let me see if I can do a new plan for the party. I can't reset it. Okay, so now he can match his. Do mine. Let's go do the boss. We got the pit here. I want Undercities and then another boss. So there's that. Confirm, open it back up to make sure Fawn can match it because it doesn't automatically do it, which I think is silly, but it is what it is. So are you doing the thing here, Fawn? There he goes. Getting it right. Are you ready? I could imagine it's fine now. So we got the boss. Wait, watch you mirror? I have it up on stream. Can you not see it? Do you have that? Right, just under background so you can't. But our way, Harbinger Hatred, double pates towards left, under city, Lord's Ear. Okay. Yep. Yep. Harbinger. Let's go. Go. I will see you again soon. Well, when Tyrael tells me to do things, it's okay. When Sumo tells me to do things, it is not okay. Unacceptable. Later, Tyrael. Where are we off to? Is it this way or was it the other way? I think it's that turn. Okay. Sure, why not? Dun, 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 dun. We're good. We're good. Oh, all kid. Always early. Too early, buddy. Too early. Better luck next time. Oh, Fawn went splat. A place where I can't even pick him up. There you go. So open the boxes while we're here. We have 2 now. Nice. I have so many of these keys. It's next. End them. End them, I say. Off with their heads. Cleanse the birds. Let's do one of these. Pet the Quentin.
Hello.
He's so cute. Let's go. And we're on the move again. Here, lightning. Cool. And right this way. Here we are. Heal their subway from the staff bridge. That sort of warfare isn't even worth the time and effort. See, when it comes to like that, eliminate. Eliminate. So, nobody got time for that. 3. Okay, so heal. Look at what we've got going on. Not much, but pop these. Those, and then on left, here we are. That. Sure. Got it. More tears. Tears all day. Oh, please. I still call the portal. It's like technically a door. Door, please, or stairs, or whatever they are. Right, worshippers. These are okay. I believe so. That'll work for me. And another right here. Cool, cool. And right.
Make it so.
That's right. Make it so. What do we want? Monitor. Protection. Okay. And left. I always wonder, like, what would my captain phrase be if I was a Star Trek captain? And I don't know. Right. Monitor for you. And I realize I probably already have the phrase, I just don't realize that it's the phrase. Not have enough to afford this. That's fine. Let's go demonologist and make an attempt. Hey, nothing. Let's go get our box. Marry their mother, move to Texas. The second to last thing they think you would do, and will throw them completely off guard. And then what, Pod? What's the next step? What is the next step in this revenge plot?
It is done.
Crap, the chaos. We got plenty of that going on right now. And afterwards, it's the pit again? It's the pit again. It climbs out before we go with that. We're listening, I guess. Yes. Heracles next to me. Jump, 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 jump. Will he do it? Someone's using Iris? I haven't seen Iris in forever.
Greetings.
He's so tiny.
Hello.
Yeah, these foxes actually do look like Australian Shepherd vibes a little bit. Kind of got the wiggle butt vibes.
Greetings.
Closest I can for now. God, he's writing a book. He's writing a book instead of queuing this damn pit right now.
Greetings.
Pat. We'll try again. I'm sitting here. Kind of a chill vibe. Just chilling underneath the flag. We're hearing. We're still hearing. But now I can actually do the pit, so that's okay. Spark the vibe. We're doing otherwise. Look up here. That little poison. This will be okay. A reinforcement moment where he just stares at the enemy and does nothing. It's a little too early. See what they're gonna do. So terrifying. Very, very terrifying. Side runners. That's okay. And left downpours. Artillery. Up and on. Torrents. Here we are. Right here. Rolling for it. Yep. That's fine. Fine. Not to go get popped with that health like that. It's a bit close now. The barrier will hold. The barrier will hold. It's fine. Still hearing. Ability logged? Yeah, it's an ability. There we go. I got a potion. It's a miracle. As soon as I do that, well, there goes the health again. Okay. I'm gonna go up here just a little bit. Hit the artillery. Okay, time runner types. And then pop it on. For you. Can I? Yeah, I can do that. Bit of these. We're over to the pits. After 18 years of turbulent relationship, you leave their mother for their father. But wait, that's just the half of it. After a subsequent 4-year relationship, it becomes clear the father does not know how to build a D&D character. It becomes clear after level 4 when they don't spec into skill improvement. This becomes grounds for termination, but actually you blame it on the son. Hear him out! What? What? The pot thickens? Here we are. this. The best part is you can tell by what a jumbled mess it is. That is not AI. That is original Fawn content right there. The AI could do better. Okay, what are we doing here? He forgot the rest, but just poop on his desk. I will not say this is endorsed by Fame, but hey, you know, you all do you. That's the kind of revenge you're going to take. You do you. And then go to HR. I like the ending. The ending's very good. The ending's very good. Mr. Guardian, Fawn made it in. Yeah, Fawn made it in. There we go. Roots, Sweet Harmony, sure. Where is this thing? It's like hidden underneath all of my pets. I can't see anything. Alright. He did. He threw in the D&D. Because he knows that's a high value skill that you must have around these parts. You cannot do the D&D. The D&D, you do not have any purpose being around me. Willpower, no. I'll scrap this out of there. And I got another Undercity. Come on, it's whatever nonsense he's doing. Look at my little bats. They're so tiny. Like that, is that the size of bats in Sanctuary? No, we know that's not true because there are bats that you fight that are bigger. So where or what size would the pet bat be if a pet bat could be had?
Greetings.
Use the Shaggy Defense 2000 if anything goes wrong. Wasn't me. I don't have anything really nice. Let's go with their Haradra. I kept saying that I need to save that one. Do the armament deal, but you know, just do a blank one to finish it. Dude. Plenty of time to do whatever it is I want to do. Some of those are definitely better on a fresh character. If you can't respect the technical nuance of an established progression system, why would he expect you to respect his human rights? No. Anyway, let's go do this beacon down here. Before things get even more out of hand. Got it. And then there's you on the right side. You can do this for time, but I don't really need time in this one because it's just a blank. Just doing the blank. If I could actually move, I would. Just keep running. Just keep running. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. A little bit of these will heal. Yeah, shock lances, the grapnel. Fine. Cool. Explosive. These fine here. And another. You have definitely successfully derailed him. The reality is, though, it doesn't take much. So we're used to this. We're all very used to this by now. And the reality is, I'm already 300. It's easy to get Mythics. The task at hand really is we kill we vibe, but you know, got no real sweat spill thing to be doing now. Like I don't even need to burn my keys at this point. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. If he wants to write a novel or some wild fiction about revenge plots, for the most part, as long as he can accept my cues, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Nice. And I'm gonna check this one over here. Working on the ground. Just got it. Explosive. Good, good. We're going right up top. Looks like Fawn got that done. I'm just recovering from the mobility bug. Is what we do here. Like, the best thing about whenever I get around to another class, it's gonna be not having that me. That would be nice. I love my Warlock, but man, is it frustrating to constantly use a mobility skill just to get jammed like that. Right. We don't even know why we're pooping on deaths, but that's usually valid. Usually a fine choice, a course of action for some people. If you're taking advice from a woodland creature, I'm sure it makes sense, but I don't know that's who you should go with in this case. Explosives. Let's see this. Here we are. Got it. Good. Fine. Let's go chill here. And there's that. Nice. So, here. Got that. Good for it. We're good for it. The Lord's here. Then our Zir. I guess I could have gone directly like this. Easy. Ouch. How rude. Fawn's already up there though. Not neat. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yep, it worked, bozo. Okay, then there and there. Fawn popped it as soon as I walked in. I guess that works. Everyone's a winner. Oh, okay. No, I didn't salvage those gems before, did I? I did not. Okay, I don't need an EM that badly. Let's just go salvage those now. We don't run into that problem later. Hope that'll work, bozo. Well, I gotta report tutorial. Go ahead and do that. And then we're here, salvaging all the gems. There we go, better. Okay, so then does it automatically restart us to one that matches Fawn? I can't remember what we did with that, or you gotta reset it again. You have to reset it again. We'll let him look. We're at the same place? You mean the war plan here is the same? So we don't have to reset it? Unless we don't like what's here? Or do I have to reset it again so this lines up? It's not about same place, it's... Okay, we gotta reset. Too bad. It'd be nice if they just let the party roll in together. Okay, so this is the one I need here. Undercity. I think I'd rather, of course, speed up the bosses. Undercity, and then Fawn likes Hell Tides. That's fine. Yep. Pull that back up so you can match. There you go. Middle towards right, down towards the Hell Tide. Okay. So we'll do the hordes next. Giving 6s. Let me in. Rolling. Activate all that. Tormentor. Masses here. Balls. Got it. Stuck again. Story of my life. Always stuck. south controls. Looking at all those demons, it's hard to tell my demons from the enemy demons. And I remember when they announced Warlock and showed it off, everyone, not everyone, but of course the whiny redditors were going off about, oh, it's too hard to tell which one's which. Why would they do this? These demons look pretty unique though to their, most of them do. Most of them do. You can tell. You can tell. Now the lunatic situation, I suppose, those are pretty damn close to other enemies, but chunk of the rest, nah. No problem telling which ones are mine. Mask. Doing. He'll just touch. Just a touch. Mass is Ether Fiend, Mass is Hellborn. We're already gonna go take the middle one, I guess so. Give me a good Chaos Wave and everything's fine. Everything is fine. Fine. Explosives. Good deal here. And the right side for you. Vibe that way. Sure. Abominations. This one's gotta go. Really loud. Yeah, there we go, maybe. Maybe. Too much. Desecrators here. Problem. Alright, for you, east. Ether Mass. That one is done. Alright. Where starts Ether Mass Fiends? If you have Fiends replace Elites. Cool. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. And right. There's Soul Spire here. Just like that. Got it. Online splat. So I got plenty of revives. And we are. I'm still doing a lot of going splat. Can't remember, did you have a dungeon mind? I don't know about like the druid combinations off the top of my head, but I don't mind. I have a split for running 2 that gives you another damage reduction somewhere like I have on this little thing. There'd be something. Spine goes down. See how this does the noodler. Useless 2 or Colossal. Let's go ahead and hit the Colossal. He needs the Mythics. Yeah. We have keys for the Reapers. Alright. That is a good point. That's a good point. You are not the person that's definitely like, hey, this person's like this. It'll be somebody else to, it'll be on somebody else to do it. On the next one. Another on left. Another right there. Sure. Wretched soul. Lord. Good. Talk through. And masses. Just like this. Ferox. Very nice. Okay, masses Hellborn. Restart Soul Spire. So let's go ahead and hit that. As you do, it'll be right over here. Cool. There we are. Kill at half health as we do. Let me go ahead and store that. And what we looking like? Another mass west side. Pop this. There's some of these. This one's gilded. Is this still drop? Yeah, they still drop a little bit of gold when they died here. That's a strange. That's a strange. Barbarian. There we go. Oops. Right. Works out. How's this? Dash long thing action. And West Side Massive Healer. Careful. Nice. Oh, why you? Unfortunately, it just happens. It just happens. Often it'll be like the kindest person that knows how to be attentive to people that will get this. Unfortunately, unfortunately. It's +2. Here you are. Okay, medium settings. Usually, you know, that doesn't happen because, well, I'm just not nice. Unfortunately, those who are often the people who have to deal with that sort of thing. Here. Just a mortar. Sure. Keep the Lord. Right. That way. Cool. And here. Pick the bees. As you are. There's that. Probably no. Probably no. Here. What are we doing next to right? Your Ferogs as you do. Cool. Right on up. Alright, doctors. Let's see. These are through. If that's all good, and we'll go hit that. Boom. Okay, has been dispelled. Ishmael, Brim, and Wyatt. Oh, hear him out. Throw a fringe, dye it black, and if they try to talk to you, just shake your head. What? Okay, then here, let's go ahead and pop this one. And you do. And then we're here. Just like this. Alright, after that, we've got the Undercity. Now, emo apathetic vibes. Oh, is that how that goes? I don't know that emo culture. Undercity. We'll be here. Alright. Throw your cigarette on it if you don't start. Do that? What? What? This is what happens here. Nighttime crew, I suppose. It's the weekend. Everybody's a little wilder. Okay, let's go then. Fine. Oh, I'm not gonna kill the boss before he does. It's good. It's all good. You can be a weekend warrior if you want to. Well, you don't have a choice but to be a weekend warrior. That's what you got time to do. It's not live. Mm-hmm. Shakes your emo fringe. Oh. Well, the emo fringe and things of this nature. Fawn has been through these phases. He has done this before. He would know more than I about any of that. Yeah, I may have been at some point a little bit of a punk kid to kind of hang out with the goth energy, but never was I an emo. Don't know anything about all that. There. Golf punk kids get put with the emo ones all the time. Nah. Yep. Well, you just did it to yourself. But yeah, Fawn may have been a bit of a Tumblr enjoyer type once upon a time. Actually, the very first picture I ever saw of Fawn was his Tumblr pictures, I think, actually. Oh, I remember he was showing one of our other regulars, I think, is what he was doing, and like, pass it around a little bit. It was Fawn and his Tumblr phase. I've seen it. It happened. The only things I ever posted on Tumblr were just like doodles. And then the people who like would follow me and what they were up to, I realized what my doodles looked like. And then I was like, oh, so that's a thing. And I never really posted anymore after that because I didn't really want to cultivate that. Like, because I like took a step back. I was like, you know what? They do look like that, so we're not gonna do that publicly. Right, then what do we want? 4 out of 4. Which is also funny enough. Fawn was artsy once upon a time as well. And his drawings were also of the similar vein, I suppose. Mine were much more abstract, I can assure you, but similar energy of clearly we weren't right then, we're not right now, but here we are, no matter what, anyway. I sleep demons for a living. Fine. The noodles were definitely of the sort that this person might have some demons themselves. But, you know, Tumblr stores, they love that. They love that. I don't know what I just opened, but it's fine. That Adjudicator's mask. Don't touch this unless I know what it is. Ooh, I don't really like that. It's like a good one. Actually, I don't have one of those in my inventory. Alright, Urivar's next. Alright, Zoe, good night. Urivar's next. Got some of their masks and they're like, send me the real deal. Right, then let's go. Field of Judgment time. Interesting they call this the Field of Judgment and like the Zealot Expanse and all that sort of deal, but they like make this themselves, like convert it. No, this is how they've been named before they were around as they came in and did. Maybe it was for their purposes once upon a time. Let's go. Not so good. Deleted by spears. You seem to hit him pretty hard, pretty fast, so shouldn't be too bad. Easy. I didn't know what it said. Fine, I'll open it. Yep. Undercity again. Bouncing back and forth. Yeah, my mode for a few hours. Make it so. Make it so. Hit a blank on this one. This spawn has something nice. Excuse me. So which one did he have? Well, I'm busy hiccuping. You're just doing the Ancestral Legendary? You know you have 5 of those, you can get the Mythic one. I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point, to be fair. You gotta do whatever, but you know, technically you can put those into the cube and get the big one. Alright. We'll see. Fawn's doing that. And we're up this way. We get these 2. We can get some extra time. Fawn will electrocute those on his way through. I'm sure it'll be alright. You are. And right then, well, Fawn just went splat. It's fine. I almost went splat too. Suppressor Executioner trying to heal himself. Rude. Take it, death buddy. Just take it. And Northwest heal this way now. Alright. Maybe over here to this way. Oh, where does that put me now? All the way here. Well, spirit beacon. Places works for you. Maybe down this way. It's fine. I have to go all the way down now. Moving, we're moving. Unit rank 1 achieved. The Scorekeeper, Herald of Afflictions, I heal it. Let's see what else there is to be done. Go on now. Poison fire chance. The spirits. Great, heal please, thank you. No problem. You can stand up anytime, Warlock. What a lazy bum. Oh, he's just practically taking a seat in the middle of nowhere. That is like you teleport into a wall anyway. Let's ship this. Oh, that's that one for me, so we'll work with it. And right. Go to the bolt crawlers. This is okay. We do that. Yes, we can. Nicely done. Over here. Another spirit beacon. Mortar. Okay. And here. Works. Let's see, there's a goblin. No goblin. No portal. Go. Right on up again. Time is no longer a concern. He's fine. Be careful where I'm clicking, but we're good right here. I don't get any goblins this time, so we have an extra box. Late, but it is now. Helltide harvest time. We only have 15 minutes in here, but we only have a 250 anyway. It's just do a rupture and it should be good to go. No problems. Can we do the panda thing after this? Okay, so let's do that Helltide since I said we were gonna do it. And then we can do the... You want to do the Reaper fight, is that what you're saying? Or the fragments. I have keys, there's no doubt about that. As you know. Okay, okay. How many keys do you have? Superior keys? Find a rupture now. Where are my Helltide options? There we go. That's what I want. Oh no. I remember you said that, Blue. Yeah, yeah. Get here. Nice. Need enough for... Yeah. The boxes also. Here we go. Sorry. The boxes also have practice now too, so if you haven't opened up those, you should do that as well. Here's and right. Here's another this way. 3 pounds, sure. Keep swinging. Next stairs on the right. Works. Here, enough. What do I need now? Here. Those for you. Fine. Heal. Ease. There's that tear here again. And then what do I want there? It's lightning fire enchants are okay. Heal you. Where that came from. Looks alright. Okay, over here. Another one of these. What I hear drop out there is the Crux. Don't mess with him much this season. And then, what's next for you? I want still more cinders, so we gotta go down southeast. The next rupture. Oops, wrong key. Two of them down here. Yeah, sweet. 3 poison, 2 fire. Dangerous. There's a tear left. This way. Alright. Another on south. Go again. Hold. Alright. Look at the fieriness. And this one is alright for you. And another. And there's these. And this one. Chick-fil-A. You know, I don't actually know for sure, and I want to say at some point I thought it was about the C, the second C in Chick too, and I can't be sure if that was ever a thing. I think it might be some confusion because of the font they use. First in business or whatever, it's all very confusing for most of us, apparently. We have more than enough done on cinders, but I'm gonna guess Fawn still needs more. Where are we gonna end up here? I can't do that box yet, and maybe just keep going for it while all this is going on. The bear one, that one really throws me for a loop. I'm definitely a part of the... what the hell? Great. I feel like I saw this name earlier getting slain, and they are still getting slain. Something's never changed. How are we doing? 555. A little bit more. A little bit more. An ad campaign like how I was presenting a mess of eat more chicken. Yeah, I think that's what happened. That is probably what happened, you're right. The cows kept messing it up, and then we just thought like that's how it was. That was maybe never how any of that was. Let's see if we get a realm walker from this event. I think I also need to do my whispers, but whispers. Good points. Good points. Off we go. Let's go. So heal. He's right there for me. Fine. It's fine. Here too. Tear goes down. Got it. Here then. He's fine again. To this. Crystals and all. Tear. Done. We go here and here. Heal a little bit. Got enough of that box. Yes, I do. I'm just doing this to see if I can get a portal, because why not? Lightning. Well. Rats falling down. That blue color, I always think of so much. Ghostly rats. Best rats. That would actually been a cool bet too. With the like lighting and all. Yes, any rat. Ghost rat. I suppose the ghost rat exists already as a necromancer focus item. Almost forgot. East. we go. Rainer. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. If there is no fiery thing, I'm still not absolutely sure what if they expand this or not. Go down, looks good. On the other side, help them expand it. I'm not alone in this endeavor. The here is done. 873, pretty nice little haul. All this down here too. I need the XP orbs. Pardon me, of course. Anytime I see it, I'm gonna collect it. Box here did not get the Realm Walker. Too bad. Now let's go get the big box. And then I gotta do whispers and all that. And also have a silent chest next to it. Dude. I don't have those keys anymore. Just free stuff is free stuff, so I'm gonna take it. We'll take it. Investments right here. Got it. Layer boss. Meat irons. This goes good. Okay, Banga is done. So let's go head back to town and get our boxes, and then we report to Tyrael. Great success. Right. Okay. Next up, inventory time. Clan tag is Daddy's. Character's name is Father. What the? There's only physical resistance, weapon damage, fire damage, thorns. Nothing. Scrap these. I like how I made space in my inventory, thinking it would be better, and then it ends up being just as bad after the patch, if not worse. Mystery solved. Hooray. And we have this to do. So, make sure Fawn turns his in. Yeah. And then, new plan for the party. Reset. Okay. We still need to do hordes. We still need to do undercities. Escalations give us ruptures. We'll take the pits. There you go. Does Curious George have a tail? He's a monkey, so... Or he's like an ape. That you're chimpanzee, right? So don't they have like a little stub? Maybe? I don't know, actually. Question. What kind of monkey is he? Go ahead and confirm this. Do the panda boss? Yeah, we can do the panda boss. So, what am I gonna do with my inventory situation now? Scrap these. And space for that. I can get these back though. But that's a little help. It's not a lot of help, but it's a little bit. Into this too. Here we are. I don't really need to do these. I was saving those so I could convert them to Mythics, but get more of that anytime. It'll be alright. A little inventory back so I can actually collect. I'm still looking to... I think I did fix it already. After that, time to go visit the Pandemonium Threshold. Fight the seasonal boss. Although I guess she's staying, isn't she? Seasonal extra rewards for now, for keeping some sort of boss loot pool later. Also the skin for Dark Citadel styles. Yeah. Remember, it's been too long. Been too long since I've been in there. Something like that. There's Fawn. Let's go. Go. Okay. Reaction. The rest of it would do me all that much good right now. Where would we be? Got these keys on me. How many of these did I end up with right now? I have 90. Box spawns over here. And there's this one too. Triple GA two-handed sword. Triple GA Anathema of the Primes. Very playable there. Gloves are frostburns. Don't need more of those right now. Go again. This boss has a really good mythic drop rate right now. So this should be where I can find my Starless finally. Check that box. Healer touch. Yeah. Don't be like that. Yeah, plenty ability. Faster. Amulet. Multiple mythics every time. It's a little excessive. Oh, I got another one of these, did I? I don't need that one. I got a Himmet Stone. Fire damage one. Right. Go again. Oh, I'm stealing all your mythics. I've only picked up 4 so far. What do you mean? You're not getting 4 mythics and 2 kills. I do have extra boxes, sure, but still. Disgusting. No, I thought I get them. There we go. Well, here. And here. I didn't get one this time. Disgusting. No mythic every kill. Insulted. Next. We also be getting fragments. Haven't really been paying attention to that part. Got to refurb. Grab it again. He has such a nice loot. Where are ours? All of her blinking around is pretty obnoxious though. Not gonna lie. Just the good news is I don't have to really keep track of her too much because my turrets are gonna do it. For now. Machine is broken, he's not getting mythics. He's got a chest armor there. I got an inventory, my inventory's a mess. Shroud of False Death. I really don't need that this season. It's not what it used to be. Give me the spark, and also I don't really need sparks either because the fragments are carrying in the cube. All together, kind of busted. Pardon me. Let's see. Legend breaks. Nope. 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 I don't want any of that. Hellbrand Signet. It is not mythic. It's no good. The tragedy of the situation.
You know where to find me.
I get those boxes from here for other characters too. Now we're all right. Okay. Back in there. Random keepsake. Wait for fawn before I hit it. So I haven't really been counting how many he has done and needs. I have so many keys, I can just keep going and catch up when I catch up. Nice. Congrats. Oh, you out of keys already? You already killed it 9 times? You sure? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so... Oh, you got 0 mythics. So, you should still have keys. Should still have keys. Apparently have 82. Without touching. Productive Reaper. Be out of here. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Well. Box up here. 1, 2. Amulet again. Which amulet is it this time? That one is one of the night terrors. Some resource on night terror. Okay. Go again. I'll pick that up. 1 I caught today, 2 in total. He's got 1 mythic. There you go. He's way behind me, but I am opening 2 boxes at a time. This Corrupted Reaper doesn't seem to put down a lot of damage, does she? She got like a close-up hit that she tried to hit Fawn with. Something else? Quality, not quantity. Well, it depends. What did you get? And boots. You still have 0 of hope, but still. It's still. Hellhound Sabotage. Absolutely deals more damage. I'll take it, but not boots I'm wearing. Another step ones. Oh, what's that doing? A few of these Corrupted Reaper types. Spin. And chunkage. So, layer keys. Let's go. The route you're looking for. We got a nemesis right there. Great. My inventory in the state that it's in. What could possibly go wrong in there? I think that they were nemesis. Didn't remember, care to look. They were nemesis ones, and who knows how many times we just skipped through it. Alright. Doesn't seem Curious George has a tail. Too much like the kid in a monkey suit. I can see that. I can see that. Something's dropping. Really don't need. There's a double focus here. Let's see what I can do. Yep, there, so I can keep rolling rings in here, which I probably will want to do when we're done with these. Willpower, those boots are nothing, that's nothing. That was the worst ever, but okay. It. Go inventory. Didn't get another portal, did we? No, we didn't see it. I got a solid. Okay, that's decent to have around for later. I'm cool with that. Helmets, boots, willpower. Evolution, these don't have the GA treatment. I could keep them again for 2. Fancy creeps. So we'll get rid of all of these things. Look at what the focus was. I had 2. That's okay. And the mythic fragments, I'm at 31 now, so it's definitely going up. Definitely doing alright. I feel like I've killed that many to be running around with 31 though. Wrong thing. Gotta go back over to the boss. We were doing. Does Fawn have the portal? No, he's just hanging out in Timus. We were doing the Reaper. She's over here. There you go. Reaper boss. Pandemonium things. I suppose this would be mostly directly related to whatever campaign comes in the future. Hopefully the near future, not a ridiculously long time. Why they're waiting around for who knows? I'm gonna say nothing, but I wouldn't say that. This DLC is pretty solid. The Mythic debacle didn't last nearly as long as it could have. That's okay. And we go. That's at 247. He's actually leveling today. A little bit. Lair keys, 2 of them, of course. You know the drill. This one, nothing. Here's the altar. Contemplating what he got, so I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Fine. More of those. You got an aha, huh? Amazing. Aha. I forget it exists every season, but there it is. There it is. There we go. There it does. Black. Dang. Oh. There is a ring. Which ring is it? There's my star list. I knew it. Well, at least we got that handled. Whenever I want to play with one, I have one. It doesn't have to be great. At least it's got the aspect. It's got attack speed, crit, star chance guarantees. Low power, max in life. Maybe those are goals. I don't know what the guarantees are on that one. Either way. No build out there. I can't reasonably get to the ballpark of the Starless. This is the one that tends to be the if you don't have it, you're cooked. If you have it in sets. Okay. Boxes. Pair of boots. Are they the boots I am wearing? They are, again, the Hellhounds. So this one's got fortified cold movement. We got movement life on kill poison resistance. I am sticking with these. Alright. Okay, he's gonna let his PC rest again for a bit. Go to town and see which of these items that I have on my person. Now you can convert and see how it goes. Get the fragments out again and make inventory space. I really need inventory space. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's inventory again. I hold on to those. I get rid of these. I have ball here. Lots of will, maximum resource, fortified gen, maximum life. Toss it.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Look. And I wanted cube, not occultist. So, what do I want? Now that I have my star list, I guess I don't need to worry about the rings as much. I get a better one, but it'll happen eventually one way or another. I could go roll different Lucian. Like, this doesn't have life. I have one that rolled armor earlier. And roll better Fist of Fate for sure, because that one's missing an offensive aspect. So, and roll the amulet to get better versions of this one, the Hema, and whatever other amulets. Wouldn't be bad. I could chase the one pair of boots that I'm missing because, well, I should have a purple there out of principle. What else can we do? Get a better one of anything we have. Kind of looking like I want to do a really nice fist, and I am not opposed, of course, to rolling out. Incompatible affixes. Thrice Woven Nightmare. Damage over time. Probably not something I want to do here with this. This is the old one actually here. This one go there. Roll it again. Roll boss in 51 minutes. Another Pain Gorgers. That's not it. Apotheosis. And it's a World Breaker 520 shadow damage on that. I think the other one I have was also shadow damage. Is that what it's locked into? It's kind of a shame if you want the fire version. I guess you can always roll out of it though. Fire attack speed, that's saved. I don't think it's in that proper order, so it's clear. Amulets are good. We can like those. And then this one. Physical demonology. So that's what the lunatic is looking for. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty damn good. And, you know, the primes right there. Got the mythic ones. At least one still lying around. I need to roll it. I haven't rolled an iconic through this process. He prosper, it's only. Oh no. Be here. Mention it. Pain Gorgers. Nope. And another mythic Pain Gorgers. Also not a big ticket there. Okay, that's fine. Now that's about as we got without really using ovals and that kind of deal. Could though, I could. Let's take the opportunity to go put these boxes on another character. And I'm gonna go look at my Necro. No, I think my Necro is full. I think they might all be full already. Oh no. The Cube AI knows. It knows. It always knows. Everything knows. Let's make a new one of these. So let's get rid of the honored one. I can't remember which one's which. I will take the stuff off of him though. Mercury also doesn't say of the world. The end of we are the champions. Fascinating. You're looking at the list of Mandela. So I don't even know what that one is. That effect. That effect, yeah. Using the cornucopia on Fruit of the Loom. Now, that one, I think people remember it being there because it was such a messy logo sometimes. Like the leaves behind the things kind of looked like one. That one, I get it. Some of the other ones maybe not as easy, so. Get rid of this one too. Look at that rezone, you're 10 months information. And I want to salvage this out of principle. There you go. There you are. Then that way to next thing. I want to go delete this so I can go get a mule, and then we go get the boxes. Which one am I gonna make? Yes, it does. I run the nether step and I have the nether stair boots on, but it bugs out. So you end up getting stuck in an animation a lot of the time. And I'm not absolutely sure what it does it other than the skill. So there's nothing I could really do about it. I want to still work with what I'm working with. I end up highlighting that. Such a weird thing. But anyway. Wait, a Spirit Born yet? Have I? I think so. I'm not sure what I'm gonna name a Spirit Born. Okay. Another lock for storage? Sure, why not? We can do it. Like, this is gonna be a gal, naturally. And demise. So Those eyes, maybe not what I want. We can go with this one. We'll go here. There. We can leave it. Accessories, we can leave it. I think. I'm okay with that. So, yeah, we're gonna name her though. Decisions. Maybe we considered a speed farmer? No, I wouldn't consider really a speed farmer. It's pretty fast, but the eyes, you don't have full control over what they shoot, so it's never gonna be like best feeling. I was running the Godslayer on it though, so it did like pull things in, so it's not bad. For Warlock, it's pretty solid. It's not gonna be as fast if you're just doing Rampage. I guess you could probably do Rampage instead, but it doesn't pull the eyes with you, so that'll be a problem. Okay, we need name her. I mean, when in doubt, we go with a fame name, so I can name her Infamy. This one, I'm not sure I'm gonna end up playing with it this season or not, but technically the armory is pretty cool. Does sing it though, just more towards the beginning before the song changes tone. I'm pretty sure that what we hear in our heads, it's not there. Boxes for our infamy. And they don't count those boxes as consumables. They're just special. Extra special. There we are. I don't have a ton of these right now, but we got some. That'll do for now, I think. Let's go switch it back. Alright. Hello, how you doing? I want the Famaru back. Original lock. Let's see some anyway. I'll just pull one of those smart moves where I start drowning myself live again. Love that. Of course I say that and I'm like, oh wait, still doing it. A little bit. Alright, hordes is what it wants me to do. I can do that. Got my star list. I'm gonna put that away for now. A little better. Still could try for the boots. Like here. I've got a few fragments. Yin's Blessing, so that's not a winner. I think I got everything but the like Harlequin at this point for these. Didn't I? This is just a Godslayer. It looks like the lunatic one. Nails of the Gore. Didn't care for what those hit. And then right, take amazing. Get another. Nope. It's Frostbird. Frostbird is always the item that just shows you and burns you, is what it pretty much feels like. What a ping has been talent test? Because you passed it or because you failed it? It's a bit different depending. I feel like the nails gore here. What the heck? What the heck? Then I'm out of those. That's all good. Let me tell you. Helmets. Then these must go. Alright, so. All three of those that persisted. Now, the extra helmet really didn't. This is not all that much either, so no. Okay, so. All these things must go. We'll get rid of that. We put the good stuff away already, so we are clean now. Go through the hordes to keep progressing this. Granted, we linked ours up to Fawn. He's gone. It's fine. We will continue. Oh, his name is JFC. It didn't look the way I expected to, but I'm pretty sure I know exactly what they were going for. Alright. Move up to the Mandela list to show you the way and fail. You failed because, therefore, they failed and are also faked. I don't think that's how that works. Oh no. This Hellborn Feed replace Elite. Bernstein? What is it? Bears? Berenstein, or whatever we were saying as kids, and maybe some of us still say now. I know I remember other ones. That's the one that always sticks out to me. Real Luffy. Of course. I guess there's one with Queen. Who knows? Who knew? Crystal Spire done. Now we're on right side here. Would be a very popular one. Yeah, the genie thing. For some reason, people think it was Shaq, but it was Sinbad. What kind of name is Sinbad? Anyway, you think of like the fictional character. No. Dude's name. Their theme. Spawn as lords. Got two others. On the outside. Or Wayne's World, open your eyes to them if you went listening. Oh, wow, Queen. Oh, dear. I remember going to order breakfast one day and I was talking about Queen or something, and then my brother, who actually like super into music much more than I am, like performance music kind of thing, he didn't know anything about Queen, like at all. And I was like, how does this happen? Like, didn't all your friends like force you into being like the biggest Queen nerd? Because that's what they always seem to do. All the musician types seem to do to me. And I'm like, no. He doesn't know Queen. Jack was in a movie called Shazam? Words are hard. Shazam! There we go, we got it. Sinbad was a show. Yeah, Sinbad had a show. It was called Sinbad. Here we go. Yeah, so it's like the opposite way around. I feel like we said, we had this conversation before. The Sinbad Shaq thing is always confused. Shazam! Shazam was already taken by Marvel things, probably by then. You don't know, so you just think that. I think there was a Shazam. Somebody was in it. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I don't even know if I've ever seen. No, I want to say I have. Whichever one it is, yeah, I have seen. Yo. Oh, careful. There's the mass on top. Works. Oh my god, 0 out of 4, but it's fine because these tend to run out pretty quickly. Beans plus 2 are waves. Let's go ahead and hit the chaos wave there. Let's go. Roll all over fire. Good. Works for us. Got it out of there. And here, let me heal. Iconic Frostburn, it just dropped from Andy. I don't think that's how that works. Iconic, not what Frostburn is. No. Iconics are the old school mythics that are only mythic. They don't count as unique. And Frostburn's not an iconic. Can be a non-crafted mythic, but that doesn't really matter at this point now, does it? Either way, yeah, that's right. You're iconic. Rift. This is okay. And more. Mythic Frostburn job, yeah. Chaos wave. Let's do another one. Pretty decent situation there. Footage. All those lunatics. Leave. That one there. Not clear this way. Nope. Exploding on that 4 ether. Of course, every season looking for what item? Mythics. Well, it just changed the system. You can't be cursed yet, Robbie Rob. You throwing them all into the cube, right? All the gloves. All the gloves. That's greater. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I noticed I have demons like right up in my face as they drop down. So. Here we go. Got what we were gonna get, and these things are still lingering. We gotta deal with them too. There's extra ether mass everywhere at the end. Okay, well. Ice remains dormant. We're waiting for this one to end so I can select. Why is it like this? I've been doing it today quite a lot. I wonder if it has anything to do with the thing in the middle, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Iconic. There you go, you finally did the thing. Health +1, Hellfire. Or Fiends +2. I guess I'll take the Fiends +2 in the middle. For the last wave one there. Bit of a weird one all around though. Last wave of this. Here, a little bit of these. Let's go. World boss is in 35 minutes. Save packs. Review. Lordage. Heal. Pricing out of there. Suppressor got you. Some miser types. Mind crushers. Sure. Okay. Legendary ether. Another lord. What are my eyes shooting at? Looks like everything else. Everything else. No Bartok this time. That's fine. Back up to the council. For the tool. We're done. Wipe the shadow and bring the maelstrom. Nicely done. So many prisoners. No worries about those at all. Whether it's the unique one or any of the cheap ones. Plenty. Alrighty, that puts us at Undercity again. Words are so close to leveling, no wonder. This one is their time. People thought Monopoly Man had a monocle. And Mr. Peanut. Yeah, I could see that. Absolutely. It's like same era for me for both things. Having the Mr. Peanut snacks and the Monopoly interest. Yeah. See that. I had a cute little like handheld Monopoly game as a kid. I think someone actually gave it to me for Christmas. It's actually pretty awesome. Like all the AI opponents that could play Monopoly against me, because Lord knows no one wanted to actually sit down and play that game as a big group. That takes forever. Like, here, have this little digital one, and they'll play with you whenever you want. It was great. It was great. A lot of digital Monopoly by myself. That's what I ever play many people. Pikachu's tail black, yellow, or does it have a black and... I don't know. I don't look at Pikachu's nearly as much as you do, so what's the answer, Mac? Which one is it? I always thought it was just yellow. Is it just yellow? Is there a black one? What? Yeah, Mac, which one is it? I mean, you can say whichever one. If I don't look it up myself, I won't know for sure. Still. What if it depends on the Pikachu? You think about Ash's Pikachu or somebody else's Pikachu? They can't all be the same, right? Too deep a question. So, it's all yellow. That's what I thought. So I actually got one right. Shocker. Here we go. This is good. Okay. Hit this one. The tip of the ears are black, right? Got one over there. Yes, we did. Doing rank 2 achieved. Well, this. The spirit. Spirit here for you. Stop this madness. Nice. And this one. Let's empower me. Yay. Everything in this instance is always revealed. It always throws me off a little bit. Like, where's my fog of war? Let's go. Need a tail, a black tail, and then another black stripe just under with some yellow between. I definitely see the yellow tail, so I got this, but I wonder, are you seeing Raichu? That might be Raichu. Good. And left. You're picking right there. If I just check, so it's not like that. Goblin over here on the right side. Peach's tail's black. Interesting. His tail is black. That's the pre-evolution. Then at some point it loses the black of its tail. Assuming they all have those same traits. But it still stand by it just because it's Ash's Pikachu is lower than the other one. Pikachu. Now we're making our Pokemon too while we're at it. Making everything worse. It just gets worse and worse and worse. Escalation dungeons. Oh no. Well, we gotta chase some ruptures trying to get more fragments and keys and things. Why not? Why not? We can do that. And escalation. I got space for them. Of course I do have a lot of space right now. They last for long though. Any of these start with the thing? No, they don't. I'm gonna do just go ahead and hit. Yeah, for one I hit and we'll roll for ruptures after. The Alderwood. Okay. I'm curious, George Haley's the one that gets you the most, or he had one. Doesn't have like a little stub? Like nothing. Sorry, he had a little stub, so maybe that one does get me. Okay, we're here. And for Alderkins, 2 more. 2 in general, I think. Out there. Where are we going next? one. Good. And left. Hit that for Roderick. Oh. Rude. No, stabbed his butt. Yeah, I guess that's how chimpanzees are. I suppose. I was thinking you were a big fan of monkeys and chimpanzees and that kind of deal, as like zoo animals. So indifferent. Who would I know? What would I know about any of those? There's not really good angle to tell. I feel like if they had a really good angle to tell, it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't look right. Deal with that. Where's the last altar kid here? Here. This way in the corner. Has been dispelled. It can't be that important, right? Right? So we'll be up here again. Looking for the boss room. I suppose these things are okay too. Not sure they got two together. I'm gonna take them as a pair. I remember going to like antique stores and things with my family members, and if they bought something nice but it had another like pair that went with it and they didn't buy it, I always felt so sad. You're never gonna have that full collection now. What are you doing? Why would you do this? You only need the one. It's like, no, you should get both. There was a green statue growing up as a kid that it was like a Japanese bride. I think is what it's supposed to be. And obviously she was supposed to have a groom, but I actually had a friend in Guild Wars 2. He went like online trying to solve the puzzle. He could find the match. It always seemed a little strange to know that we had a Japanese bride statue, no groom. And I don't know what possessed them to like just buy the one. But it is what it is. I mean, I guess they kind of like looked at it as like a doll, and obviously if you just do doll, girl doll, the girl doll, we take the girl statue. And it just never quite looks right. Right, let's go. Torch board and collect the rusty metal key. Move here. That was all fine, but not what I need. For that key, we just keep going. Or just keep going. Keeps attacking instead of moving through. That's not ideal either. Okay, left. Not so exciting. I'll go this way. Down here. Cool. Teleport mortar, fire, chance. Scorch warden. Explosions. Rusty metal key. Good. And we'll take the door. Through here. We open that and see us to the other chest. We'll take it. Requests. Now the animus part. Excuse me. Burning dead. And this barrier, we'll go ahead and clear. So these are fine. We got another little obelisk. These work. East here for the dead archer. Let's sure thing. Here we are. We left. Dead corpse axe. Come on now. Stop this Stormbane shoe going. Maybe confusing George of Abu from Aladdin? Possible. Abu has like a proper tail. He's a monkey. Like an ancient chimpanzee or something like that. He's a monkey. And I loved Aladdin. Plenty of Abu. Hear his screechy monkey sounds right now. Right. Abu need a vest? That is a pretty good question. I want to say I remember that he was here. And this one, good to go. Let's get the box here first on the right. That has a little hat. Just the thing about that, if he has the vest or not. Yeah, he does. It would be easy to confuse that with all the little monkeys you see in those old school movies where you got like the dancing or whatever. Rupture there, no rupture there. Here is a rupture, good. I'll take these and then we'll go do the rupture thing here. Yeah, Brew would be not nearly as entertaining if he wasn't rocking the vest and the hat. It's all that. And first of these, let's go. I win the game! Did a pretty good job, I'd say. Like, I have to beat you and I remember a boo. Really wasn't quite sure on Curious George. Now, I was never super into Curious George, which is also probably a problem. Pretty sure. Yeah, I want to say that I could see one of those Curious George covers where he's like holding the hand of his master or whatever you want to call him. That's his name. You can see that he doesn't have a tail. Things like that always make me remember that there are people that have like perfect memories and they can remember like absolutely ridiculousness. And I always wonder, it's like, can they really remember all that, or do they sell that BS so much that almost nobody can call them on it? But possibly, they do like remember things by the calendar day. Very systematic. It's like they're wired like that. It's quite something. I tend to have a pretty good like photographic memory. That's pretty cool, but it's nothing compared to those people who really remember all the numbers, all the dates, all the everything. Not your chest, and this. And then we'll heal. And the tear. Not too shabby. I wonder, like, that kind of memory, is it trained because of all the, like, writing and description and things like this? It might be. So I was like, did I always have this? Like, I don't know, that's right there, you go. I realize memories, nothing like that. Yeah. Like, some of them have like good memories, but then there's whatever that is, and that is just like superhuman. Crystals, yep. This. Heal very fine. Next one I don't need. Go up here. One came back better. What was it? I'm gonna go later. Oh, never mind, baby. This is not helpful. This is not helpful at all. The failure. Much failure. How we doing here? Mortars. Take that potion. An explosion. These. Good office sites. Take this. See what you've earned. What have I earned? Is on here? What have I earned? Rupture coming up. Go that way. He's small floor tile, apparently. Color tiles used to retain the non-color lava. My brother and I did that too. We would do it in like the main like walking space, and I'm sure my parents just loved that. Just like, no. Playing that. And then we would also do that game with like the sofa cushions. We would pull those out and like make them like, this is the safe spot. And don't jump on that. Down the lava. I'm sure my mother also loved us doing that. With her white couch that obviously was not going to end up very white for long. Good times. Here. And I always find it wild how many kids end up like playing that. I have no idea where I would have learned it, because it's not like I had friends in school that were doing that. Surely not. Surely not. Some things never change. Like, you know, friends, no. No. My brother would have been too young to have taught me. But it must have been like TV. Our dad taught us, which if dad taught us and then we would play it while mostly we would go out shopping with mom, that's pretty diabolical. Like, make your job harder. Like this dumb game. And then I realized that that does seem on brand. There's a part of me that even if it's not true, I'm gonna say that it was my dad probably that taught us to play that, because that's pretty bad. SNES game. Yeah, maybe we learn from video games. Maybe we learn from video games. That's true. It's possible. But my brother and I, we would basically LARP 24/7. We would get all of our cousins to do it too. So all of our cousins, we had like assigned characters from video games. I still remember every single one of them and who their video game character was. And it was wild how on point and like accurate it was to their personalities, probably even to today. It was a pretty good time. Now, almost all of my cousins would play that with me, but for the two eldest girls, they were still younger than me, but they didn't stick with it. But like all of the dude cousins I had, which are all the other ones were dudes, but they loved that shit. Just LARPing video game characters like for years and years and years and years. That was mostly our childhood. That and playing Magic the Gathering together. He's an East Spoiled legendary spoiled. Let's go here. Zelda with the bottomless pits. Yeah, the Zelda games are, maybe Mario would even teach us the platforming type stuff too. Up we go. No wait, but yeah. Falling forever is can be a little bit more, quite a bit more scary than I'm just burned. That's how long you fall. And what's down there? It was kind of interesting how many like common themes and kids is good enough to know good there are, even if who knows where it was ever originating from. Stop it. It never hits you. Eventually, you just lose the fear of it. You get comfy. It's like you just pull out your magical tea set and start having a tea party as you fall forever. Just like see somebody else falling with you. It's like, hey, come join me for some tea. We'll be here for a while. Why not? That's done. Cleanse the pit. May as well. May as well. Gotta be some cartoon somewhere that did that. I want to say. Seen it. Cleanse the pit. So. I'm sticking with this. Like, I opened it all the way to the 115. I know I can go probably do that plus by now. It's just like, why? I'm just out here trying to get this one done so I can go and get the ones that are actually not leveled yet. Not too worried about chasing the glyphs all the way currently. Got time on my hands, but I need to use that time right now for that. Otherwise, there you are. For 2.5 continuous hours of falling. Did I forget to turn off the stove? It's like, don't worry about that. You're never seeing that stove again. One way or another, you're never seeing that again. It's like, oh, okay, I guess that's fine. a clanmate who we haven't seen so much recently, who his thing would always be like, don't leave the stove on, don't leave the stove on, make you turn the stove off. It was so consistent. It's like, oh no, without him now we're going to accidentally leave the stove on. Whatever shall we do? Primordials. Okay, so dude, this isn't gonna give me any portals. I'm pretty sure they don't. Artillery. Let's go. Into the next floor. Crazy, they gave us 5 of these devs. Usually it's like 3 tops. This should give me a really sloppy killer. Nuke whatever's easy and go next until the point that you run out. Worst case, you just do a little outpace and fill the what you get. Oh god. Pardon me. Heal. Watch that sacrificing. And over here. These are fine. Ranger Ragers, I got you. There's that. Flyer. Finger mages. Bottomless fish are just happy to appear in your kitchen. Oh. The boss was here, I didn't even realize it. The eyeballs just put it down while I was just wandering off. Love that. What do we have next? Treasure. Keep going. 114. Because I did get a point. A point. Better than nothing. Where's it? Again? Again. This cosmetic doesn't look all that amazing, I think, in this. But in actual game, I like it much more. I think usually it's kind of backwards to that, but this one is not so much. Actually, in game, better gray look, I guess. Let's go. So we need to kill some of these and not run away from them. Yep. Our corpse axe. Good. Let's go get rid of the returned. Skeleton. I'll take this route. Not as good as any. I guess it may be a dead end. Oh, hold on. Still going around somewhere, and we have these to interact with here. I don't know. There you go. Touch it and it worked out okay, I guess. What's that doing? Here, just a little bit. Turned. Melt down. That shadow is doing work. I don't really need to engage with these too much. These give me some free stuff to kill while I'm being lazy. And more teleports. Swiftage. Nothing. Here, we don't need it. We'll keep going. Where does that send me to next? This is a pit dev 2. Rolling on 2, huh? Alright. See you. I see you. On the roof again. Where in east? Some constructs. Heal. Go. Southeast things. Some constructs. They're pretty alright. Rolling right along here. I don't think that really seems fine. Constructs. And then there we go. you? Good morning, how you doing? Abstract actions, go ahead and take that protection. Yes, here we got this to activate. A lot of these. Mark on the map, but this one is like, oh, it's in the room, that's why. These two up here, I can go get them. I don't even really engage with this anyway. It's like, I have stuff to do. It shows me on the map, I guess I do it. What's that part? Go get your eyeballs. Now we're out here. World boss in lucky 7 minutes. Okay. How are we doing here? Shock lances, they're all fine. And another. Actually, this one, that's okay. Pestilence. Nope. Keep going. No thanks. Let's go ahead and take this. And right there. Some stones. Oh, I need it. I'll keep going. Almost to the boss now. Almost. Give me alkaline kill. Trying to. There you go. Still need more though. Not quite there yet. More fire enchants. So much fire. There's the boss. The vine demon. Does not last long. Pretty cool. This one, and the glyph stone. Oh, Abyssal. Will it cooperate? So far, no such luck. All those things are hitting me. That's something that never cooperates. I feel like a significant amount of the time when I finish these pits, one of the last things standing on the peripheral was one of those executioner type enemies. Like, really? Really? It's my luck, alright. Go to inventory and we'll go visit the boss again. Don't need this. World boss action. One up here in Scotland. Do that one. Not bad. Actually getting consecutive world bosses and not forgetting them, that's something. Granted, it's a lot easier when you're doing just like small, bite-sized type activities one at a time and not hugging entire Helltides for ages and ages and ages. There we go. 4 minutes until this one is ready. Easy Frost, huh? Don't know them. Not the newest, just I don't know them. That's all I got. But it is something. It is something. 3 minutes and some change. Let me look. Okay, I want to change here. No, it's in good shape. I can put that last Infernal Hordes in when I go back to town. We did get that done. Player boss is still basically a whole level, and Undercity needs a little over a half a level. And then everything on this Warlock is not too bad. Warlock is doing alright, for sure. The Golden Child. A rogue named Golden Child. I guess everybody can look like a Golden Child thanks to the Overwatch cosmetics. Does do a pretty good job of that on that palette, I'd say. Better than the yellow that we have currently. Or had before, I should say. I love being able to just like stand there and let the prison go off. Very cozy. It was very cozy. 17 of us on my this season in its current state. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Definitely slower than last season for us personally. I know I've seen people say like, oh, the numbers are about the same, the sustain. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's quite the same. But let's say also, like, what are those numbers doing? Are they happy? Are they feel like they're in basically a bad relationship kind of deal? I don't think that happens as much with D4 as it does in other games. Every time I talk about that, I say Diablo is better than Dead by Daylight when it comes to the community actually liking their game. A lot of the time, you'll have people who will play Dead by Daylight and they put so much time in, they keep just slamming their heads against that wall because they feel like if they quit, they're missing out on something. And I suppose at one point I felt like that too, but you know, here we are now. If I was gonna miss a battle pass or something in this game, I would. So I can't judge you too harshly. Have all that. Get all that. One minute and some change. Get there. It'll be over in less than a minute because that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Why can't we fish in the Ashava puddle? Because we're not badass enough. We gotta try harder. We wanted to, that's what we were thinking when they announced fishing, and we kind of like figured it out a little bit more. It's like, oh, we fish in the Ashava puddle, but we can't actually naturally get. Oh, a dirty monkey wants to get in. Speaking of monkeys. Gotta accept that. But yeah, you can't even get close enough to your like physical fishing range. Should have totally put a mythical Ashava fish in. That would have been hysterical. All right. Shava is here. Yep, somebody hits hard. And the way that looks, it always makes me like, what? There's probably a few people that something like chunky that poor world boss. Okay, we did that. We go turn in what I had to material. We shall see. For thing. Some life regen, cold resistance. And that'll work. How do we do? We gotta go material. Oh, there's fragments. What do we have now? I gotta put this point in, I guess, since I was going this way. Guess a talent will appear. That doesn't sound very exciting. Take a fell console +1 monster power cut. That's fine. And this side, doomsayers appear during the infernal hordes. They also drop. I guess doesn't seem that exciting, but fine. Can't do these because we already did those. Anyway, we've got the Undercity, the lair bosses to do. Last two things. So let me reset if I don't have enough of what I want. That's a boss. That's pretty time consuming. Ooh, I don't like that here actually. Reset again. Okay. Oh no. That one doesn't look quite right either. Okay, now we got options here. We're gonna do this one. Go Undercity. Go there. We can do ruptures on that side. Right. So it's the hordes that I want now. Okay, let's go here. This way. Fine. Tormentors, good. There's that Soul Spire, Fates +2. That's gonna have to take the Fiends. Do that. And Scary Abominations. And up we go. And request. Now with that, I'm just like tapping on that burning screen to make it move. It just goes all over the place. I like to hold it down, like actually channel it. It works just as well just tapping it. Playing it idle. I don't think it does damage around itself or just, well, it's just sitting, but it would actually be pretty cool if it did. Like, you'll leave it over there, just like a little AoE turret arm. Crater. Good. Another objective out here west. Right there for us. Cool one south. There's up here Bone Thrall. Sure. Eat the Fiends. We start Soul Spire. Let's go. Fiends this way. Okay. Fine. Got it. Night Rat. Careful. Look at this. Left has another thing. Fire. I'm pretty sure it was stating that. It didn't seem too bad. Damage reduction right now, I get away with a lot. Diamond Mind, extra 20% off the main list. Pretty much where this Warlock turned the corner and everything's pretty alright, other than if I sacrifice my health too much and I don't pay attention that I do. Everything else is okay. Most part. I don't stand a lot of AoE if I can help it, but you know, some AoE are probably fine right now. There we go. Full Spire's 2.5, bursting at the wave start. Maybe that wasn't the right call. Oh well. It's a 6 wave, I don't really intend on using all that much on it. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, here we go. The left side, rolling it. Nice little Ether Fiend. With the breeze. And another with the ether masses. Got it. Then here we are, and right. Everything's on that far west side. I just don't want to die, but I see them disappear at the same time. So maybe my eyes are taking a shot? I don't know. A little strange. Here. Good. Where that put me at now? Soul Spire plus 3, Master's Ether Fiends. Let's go Master's Ether Fiends. Yep. And here, up top. Our Mass must go. Heal here. Make me get stuck again another step. Look for a change, please. Right spot here. Right sigil up in my face again. Good. Down this Red Knight. And Herald. Got it. Ecopy. Closer, very okay. That works. Works. Got fire. And another mass. Just like so. Sorry, what's going on? Heal, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Another one done. Chaos wave. Heal me. Refresh the potions, but I could have swore at one point it was doing full heals for people and the potion return. No, it seems like it gives potions on group in and start. Remember to actually heal yourself in between. Strange. I noticed that being an issue before. Go, I'm going down. There's the Ferrards. Wow, that was like half its health in one shot, it's not bad. For Warlock, I think I don't mind. Careful. Load on both sides. One doesn't have a subtitle though. Interesting. Okay, there's more. 3 seconds remaining. There's a better spawn at the end. Odds and wings from the war plan. Not a bad deal. So they didn't even hold out for the completion or anything like that. Unless I have a chance to spawn Hellborn. Take their massives, just give more offering on it. It's fine. This is wave 6. Wait, chill. Here's another one of those. And that little mass. Alright, it's fine. And another. Check the sand scale. Careful. Got it. And things is ether masses. Rude. Okay. That out. And what? Tormented WP. This time maybe. Sure. And use Soulspire. Okay, it's good. Oh, look at that health. Yeah, it doesn't heal me. And we can't afford Bartok. I do grab those on the sides, but we'll go ahead and do that now. Don't wait, and we'll cancel. For watching the animation, so every time it first. It would be bad enough on another class, but to do it to the poor Warlock. Extra sad. Extra sad. It was deliberate. Nope. Oh, then died, I didn't even see it. Ishmael. I wonder if they just gave it that name because they thought it sounded cool. And they didn't realize it sounds like the name from the character in the movie. I'm sure they didn't listen to that, they were very aware of it. Sean taking longer to kill him. The council stepped in. It's obvious, I suppose, though. And gift of the tree. It's interesting that they added so many little places where there are gifts of the tree happening. Usually that Varshan fight, not as shiny. And then the Depters, I think are also doing it. And the Depters now, I don't even know if they drop anything normally. Bit of a weird one. Right. It's and then
Step up to my end.
we're here. Off region. Hellfire skills. I don't need that too much. We'll have to repair us. And Urivar is the next one up. Linen is readying for bloodshed. Sounds like something a commentator would say over like an arena game. Readying for bloodshed. Kill that. I just need to go get to the boss. There you go. A touch of life regen, just passively. It's not much, but it's something. I don't have undying on anything anymore. That's probably why I didn't even notice any of that at all. Yeah. What kind of stuff, though? Not gonna lie. Maybe that's not the best. Alright, we get away with quite a lot, though. Alright. here and here. We have maces and swords. Undercity, we're going back. Alright. Inventory. Blade of Sight of Flame. That was the first mythic I got from a drop this season. I don't even use it when running. Bombardment. Actually, to be fair though, I never really played Bombardment. At that point, it's like, I don't know. I don't think it does all that much. Anyway. Armaments. Okay, you need to go restack. There you go, got 10 of those. These I'm gonna start saving for the other characters to just go blank here for the leveling purposes. Let's go. Cool. Alright. The left. Dari idle types. Sure thing. I get this for time? That'd be great. There you go. The eyes never have priority over that sort of mechanic. It's always a little frustrating. All the eyesight. You can't even see what's right there. What you need to do. No processing. Wait. A little bit of those things. And here will be this to the left. Slur. Obelisk. Good. And here. Afflicted. Fine. And then here. Got that. Shrapnel. Poison. I'm gonna bail. Got shot anyway. Works out. Next. Here you go. Any goodness. Don't find that. Next one. Kind of over there on left on a blank. I don't need to worry about it. Plenty. I'm trying to like get right up in the thing spaces. Like I have any control over the eyeballs. I got a little bit of extra damage on burning through. I'm really lucky on what can do. Come on now. It's fine. It's on the left. Here's another. Spirit. Done. We need more on the next floor. We did not get the claim sweep. And this one. How does that look? Stop this. Oh, it's to the left. Here you go. Poison, shadow, enchant, grapnel. And you here. 1 and 2. 5. I'm not quite 4 or 4. Close though. There it is. Touch that for goblin. No gob. On our way. Quarter please. There we are. And this is the snake Yosh. The golden. Quite interesting. The character tries to always gravitate towards the sides so you can get around and quick. Alright. Is this another job for me? The resident. I'll ask them the question about the fishing. It worked the first time. I can do it. Or what it now. I am still a team. Where is the black color palette? Where is the black palette for our gear? When? Where? How? We are very overdue. We are very overdue that by now. Okay. This is Wish of the Dead claim again. Gotta do this. And the leg guards. Yeah, when Blizzard? When? Where's it at? Why do you keep denying us this? People have seen it before in one of the closed betas or something, supposedly. Supposedly. And to this day, nothing. Nothing. What do I need? I need to conquer a nightmare dungeon. One of those would be ruptures. That would be great. Let's see. Oh, I do have one here. There we go. You're in good shape. Let's watch. Alright. So, here. Okay. I swear. Happy is logged in. Because nothing says happy like being in a guild called Vile Nexus. You never know what you're gonna get. And here, I don't want. I'm gonna hit the explosive out of the way a moment. Nah, I don't want you to do that. Nice move though. Here we go. Any sort of in-game beta, you remember more palettes. If you did. If you did. Yeah. This one is good and right. Go again. Bar. And another. Tear that way. Come on. Let's keep it going. Next one. Bad. Teleport again. Follow up. Could be. It could all be a Mandela effect. Done. You please appreciate that. We'll hang out here. Now that one and then the other. Red sheet. Now that's exactly the kind of name you expect. He'll call bomb that case. Alright. Wretched was always one of my favorite Magic the Gathering cards too. It was a vibe. Heal. This one I'm gonna open up. There we go. That's more like it. Touch that tear. Tear here. Okay. Those cleared out. That's fine. This is fine. That one is not progressing like at all. Not so fine. Like, you know what? Yeah, change it right now. I'll reset it and see if it works. I got this one. It's underneath the stairs, so it's kind of just forked. Start closing and I'll probably do so much. This one together. At least it does close. I don't have to actually do that. Lock it down. Didn't get a portal though. Just don't know how much those are connected in the first place. Watchman's done. We need one more watchman from the other side, right? And where will the other side be? Okay, let's see where it is. I'll go down here. Eventually we're gonna take a southwestern for the other thing we're missing. Another rupture here too. Right there you go. Okay. There's the Watchman's key. Right here. This one works out a little bit. Should be fine. Mortar. Good. Here we go. We got more. Get over here. Okay. So that's in prison. Goodness. Trying to not get anywhere. That's fine. This is fine. Body bar, mobility bars, all of it. There's a follow. Welcome in. This is no portal. Lame. Now, did I have any others? I got one over there on the right side. Before I do that, I have to go finish this, and then we'll come back for that other one that I ended up skipping accidentally earlier. Objective has to be down here. I just go like longest circle to do this. Oh, I did get it already. That's fine. That's fine. I did get it. I didn't realize it's gonna blasting. I want the rupture on the right, or okay. So we have to go through here. Do this first anyway. Did not skip it after all. Go over here. Do the thing. Run around. Of course. Chocolates. That's what he'd be doing. Tears. Okay. Got it. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Got this one too. All the side types. Whoops. Come on, here. There you go. Next one. Wait, that did not finish. And all sorts of things undone. Love that for me. Cut your poison. We're good. We're good. Go ahead and do that portal. Finally, we got one that's actually cooperating, letting me in. Great. There we are. Blessers. Trying to see we get the little goblin towers or whatever they are. Have to interact with it here. Shrine. Very fancy shrine. But they're dropped in better shrines than we have in the usual Leopold type stuff. Pandemonium just does it better. I guess. Yes, you be that. Whatever you're giving me. Layer boss keys, also cool. You drop a lot of that. Anything fun here while I'm at the storage? No. It's interesting that that's there. It's like, how much do they think that we were really getting? I don't understand. I don't understand. Do you have an altar? Flesh river. Here. And that one. What do we need now? Light war room is where we're going. No idea. No idea. Complete miscalculation, or do they intend on that room to be something more at some point? They like testing something out. Okay. Another. Okay, Torment 1 or higher. I'm gonna guess they want to get up to 12, but I don't want to go down there. It means my sigils are gonna get nuked. Yeah, I guess that could happen. But it's like a very rare occasion. Okay, so I can actually go and get them. Do it from this chat? Not unless they're on my friends list. I can do it from the clan. They're just Sandra. Go. There's not a lot of access. I wanted to request. It doesn't want me to do it unless I have them added. So here, add that. Here, so I'm gonna ask that friend what torment you have. So I if I go down, I don't get my stuff nuked. Alright. Planning your mythics. Now the drop rates and the crafting system and everything has been changed, so it's just like we're flooded with mythics. We're flooded with mythics. Escalation dungeons still want to be doing that. Right. Go back here. Actually, I guess I hit T instead of what I wanted to do instead of doing this. Sure. This one is not an escalation though, is it? I thought it was. I just swear it was. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess this is the fresh one, so we need an escalation. Okay, did they add me so I can do the thing out here? Have a look. Yeah, there we go. Other party. Yep, there's not much of that. There's not much of that. The only thing that's even close to that is off of fishing, of all things. It's not exactly what we want to be doing. Everyone's gotta have everything. They just need like another tier of something. But the problem is in this case they add that and like, okay, this is what builds are now. They have this and everyone just feels like, oh yeah, well I need that. Well I need that. Like, no, you don't. Oh, I'm not gonna level your whole glyphs for you. I'm gonna get you 12 is what I'm gonna do. I don't know what they asked. Cause like I assume they want this. Are you unlocking? Unlocking or grinding? Because I'm not gonna do. I need to do all that. Look at that follow. Welcome. These are all good gore dancer types. Explosives, that'll be fine. Over here. Just a second. Yeah, I think they want glyphs. It's like I'm not gonna carry them for all the glyphs all unlocked, sure, but helping, like helping, it's like okay, like quick help, not spend however long it takes to do what cannot even get to this tournament yet. That's why I asked them to see what they say. Like that's so. Right. Hit this one. That is low currently. We'll get a potion there. See what's going on through here. Hello. I don't really care about doing the other thing. Sure. Hit this. Got it. There we go. Okay, so unlock. I don't really want to get locked into doing glyphs right now. Left. Yeah, I don't want to get caught by all that. And that way, that hurts, but not too much. Glints of hope. Through here. Go ahead and get that. Take these two. Right, I don't need that, do I? Yes, I can. I'm just gonna get the boss in a second. There we are. Oh. That's fine. Kill these, so maybe here can get the glyph. So thank you for the 1,500 biddies, Lazar. Go ahead and hit this next. There we go. And take that one too. Yeah, good. Looks like they're fine. Those bats are so tiny. They're smaller than the ones that are enemies by a lot. by a lot. Okay, let me see here. Boxes, I don't have space to put those in. They clean up some of those boxes earlier and put them into... Yeah, nice one of the alts. That's all good. Oh, lock everybody. Running pits right now. Lock. What are we doing? Yeah, they want to turn and change to that. I'll go ahead and accept it. We'll go ahead and move back here anyway. There we go. Give them a little bit to see if they want to respond, and otherwise all good. Okay, then and pop out of here. And then we got the escalations to do. So we don't have one that has the rupture. We don't. So then we'll do just start with whatever one I've got, and hopefully we'll rupture after that. Yeah, I can't actually type on this keyboard very well because one, I sit slanted, and this is not the one I do any writing work on. So anytime I sit there and type, it is a struggle bus. Pressers. Hit this one and move out right. Let's see what there is to be done. If that works out, we'll take these and go east. Animus carrier. This is like WASD and sometimes Q and spacebar only. And these days I do even less and less of that because it's all on the mouse anyway. Okay, right then here on the northwest you go. Here. Animus carrier. Revenue. Good. Yeah. Go that way. Left. Nothing. Let's see how we do southeast. Got another animus carrier. Got enough of that yet. Yeah, we can go do the thing. Do the thing. There you go. So after that, let's go to the pedestal. Nothing. Blood mage. This is okay. The locker, I don't need it. Fair enough. That's the corner I don't want. And then the claw, you're not really necessary. It's pretty proud of herself that I'll be killing you again. Bloodstone to the pedestal is what I need. So where is said bloodstone? This is one of those that's like right next to the pedestal. It's around the corner. Every time, yep. And I can't remember it was always like this originally, or is that... I'm gonna guess it was when they truncated a bunch of them and it's like that. It's pretty silly looking for a dungeon, but here we are. Anything to make it faster. Blood Bishop. There we go. Looking for ruptures. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Take whatever we got here. We'll get prisms and materials reserves next. They lurk. Alrighty, now we're going out here to the next. What does this do? I want the decayed keymaster to collect the rotten key. Tantalene. And what do we do? Ignore these, really. That's what. Okay, right through. Another box gives me materials. Use primordial dust I can deal. Now. Stop this nonsense. And what do we need out there? Nothing. Back to east. This is CP roster. Oh, it's right next to the business. That's another one. It's like, was it always this way? Surely it wasn't always this way. Weird design. Get that. Who needs that person anyway? I don't need whatever that unique is either. Gotta lock down to ancestral or higher at this point for the filter. Let's go ahead and take this. More primordial dust. Do I need that? Really? No, but it's there, so I'm taking it. Need to have otherwise. This one, more artillery. Poisons. This will work. And then this one, I don't want to go glorious tunic that much. We'll go moving. This is Childhood Restricted Archives. Zoom right through as much as it'll let me zoom, which is sadly sometimes not so much. I think that's okay. Just cutting through. Don't need that turn. And go over here, and that is the boss. Good lord. Rupture? Any? Yeah, there was a rupture right there. Oh, this one. Okay, so the middle portal is the portal I want. I'm gonna get this stuff first. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. No prompt after I do it, which is me. 9 Neath iron in one go. That is excessive. Guess it also has topaz reserve, so we can build up those. We'll do it. I'll do it. Just 500 bits, Lazard. We want ruptures out here on east side. Let's do that right this way. Just a touch of that. Just a touch of it. It's hair here. Fine, that's fine. This one on top. Heal again. Health. Get through all the defense easily right now. It's okay. As soon as I say that, then I start taking damage that was not from me sacrificing my health. That was actually something that landed. Whoops. Over here. One works out. And then what do we need? What do we need now? Ouch, yep, I actually got through. Oh, the volcanic is on this, that's why. That'll do it. I didn't know I had that going. Whoops. So that rupture is gone. I'll take this. Where's the next one now? What do we do? What do we do? We got that southeast side. Right around here is the way. Either. And right. With this? Of course I can. Of course I can. I need lightning. Oop, tear. West a little bit that way. Yeah. I actually have to move around a little bit more than I thought I did because I don't want to get volcanic. For which everything else is the same. Volcanic is a whole different animal. Butcher. Be an extra. Nice. Work. That tear. Solid. Another. Explosive out here. For both of these. Don't buy too much of that. Wander's tunic. Oh boy. Closing in on us. That last one, it's okay. No portal there either. Anything worth keeping? Filter suggests nothing amazing. But that's fine. Next ruptures, if we have them. I don't see one, but for all the way, I come on the top and northwest. So 2 now. Go that way. I don't think of these things. Need boxes while we're at it. Got 2 more ruptures. Well. Boxes as well. Here. Another chest. That's good. Topaz. These down here would be that's the material one, right? No, it's not. Just different sizes. Okay. Artillery. And Rupture. Fine. Over here. These now. You know what? Go back to these things south. Here for you. Another there. Forward. Just chilling. What's this on right? Tear. A little bit. A little. And leave us a portal open. Still working on progression. We shall see. You're on right. Don't have time for it. Nice. That's a portal that's gonna stay open. So let's go to the death toll chamber. I realize it says the death toll chamber even when you're going outside of it. That's why it's confusing. Like this, the death toll chamber. There. I think the portal that opens at the end still says that here. Like double check, but I don't know if that's right. Correct. Obviously. Just don't know how to remember where we were going. I guess. For these foods, and also like completely prevents are doing all that much. The soul eater hanging out on the left. Let me kill that first before we get the other thing. There you go. Alright. So yeah, it still says death toll chamber, so yeah, it's like cut and paste that portal regardless of what actually made sense. Womp womp womp. And got one more over here on top. Near the top. Willed Eagle. Ooh. No defense yet. There you go. Oh, that fortifying is like not built enough to withstand everything hitting me. Have to go through that. There you go. Another step gives me more damage reduction to fix some things while we're waiting for it to stabilize. It'll be okay. It'd be okay. Potions here. One of those NPCs acting up. Yep. And another one here. Just vibe with it. Okay. And our next objective. Care to be had. Good. And another. Then that leaves. Where's the boss here? Moving over. We got the east side path here. I think it did. We're over here. There we go. Have to go that far for the boss. I've seen this one go like a long way, and then once or twice I've seen it just be like basically a straightaway, just like one corner over it. It's like, oh, you're there. Some weird variability in the structure. Fortunately, we don't have to run it a bunch of times anymore, but it still does do the gym thing. Just don't need it as much as I can just open boxes. There we go. Space for all of that. Go make space again if I can real quick. The principal. Oh, there's volcanic gonna do that to me again too. Wonderful. Though its effects should really turn off after these dungeons are done. Can't have nice things. On escalations, it happens a lot. Nightmare dungeons sometimes. Trying to get into the portals, that's when it gets me. All the time. I don't think I have any gems to salvage. What I need to put my runes back. Nope, thank you for those 10 gifted subs, Lazar. Still going. Still going. Thank you. And the hype train just started. Back rolling in on the station again. Right here. No problem, no problem. I know, whoa. What was I doing? Yeah, fixing the sockles. I do have some rubies in there after all. Go ahead and work with that. There we go. Cool. So now I want to go do one of these. We got these to salvage. That'll work. Then we'll go ahead and pick those up. That we're back over there in the other place. Before I forget, though, I do have also a boss to claim. I'll go get the chaos. We're in good shape. Let's go. We got 1, 2, and any more good things. I guess we're gonna take the superior offering of principles. It's popping a legendary one there. We'll go kill Astaroth. Okay. We'll be this way. Sure. A little bit. Stand in any fire. All sorts of variable fire. I don't know. They have volcanic or not. I haven't seen it. It didn't look. So far, so good though. Watch out for the blood coming off of the amalgam. Usual mechanic there. Pretty shabby. Then stay that way. Yep. Out to right. Pix is visiting me too, are ya? Yeah. Silly bug. Get off of it? Yep. That works. Double GA ring. Astaroth complete. Actually, the escalation got done too. It takes a little, like a second or two after the boss goes down before it actually catches. Looking at the hands of that statue and oh no. That one on the left is like, oh, sketchy. It's in Chasm. It's Mythic or bust, really. Couldn't throw things like you, but I want the category though. I'll take what I get there, and we're back to this. So, we got Undercity, I got a pit, we go Undercity again, escalation for more ruptures, and then... Yeah, on the sides, let's take the pit. Alright. Back to it. Got any levels on anything recently? No. What's the progress? We have the Undercity, and then we have the lair bosses. The rest are finished. Lair boss is gonna take a little bit. Undercity getting there. Leave it on the normal one. All right. Our next thing up. Gonna roam this way. Rude. I'll do just a touch of the extra time, maybe. Really need it here, to be fair. I'm already in the neighborhood, so I guess that's fine. Alright, next. And left here. Hit a little beacon. Come on now. That'll work. Heal. There we are. Okay, our west now. I'll take these out. Go with that beacon. Just a touch. Grapnels, very nice. Very nice. Live on the edge so much right now. On my own power to sacrifice my health too. Alright, clear these. Going through that way. I think we get for that high terrain. Those and all. Go ahead and do this. I'm not really doing escalations, targeting those. I'm just lovely the war plan, so I can finish all of these on this tree on this character just to say that I did. Then left. go ahead and roll with it. That spirity beacon. There. All of this must go. Frozen, solid. And another. Beacon done. Frozen, you got the pestilent, I can heal. Here for me. In pretty good shape. I'm gonna go down below. It's pretty close to where there's another big target for time. Yeah, do it. Let's take the shot. Oh, yes, perfect. No problem at all. And then we're here. Down that way. And another little grand spirit beacon. Cool. Around the spirits. Enough heal here now too. And this one is a little bit more. There we go. It's gonna roll and we'll be over here on the right. Not done that. Close to 4, but not quite there yet. With this one, we just complete the normal one, see how it goes. Pretty much the time. Time is a factor on these. And done. We're done. Sticking around where there's more time after I said that. Well, guess leave an eyeball, see how it goes. If it doesn't kill it, doesn't matter. Just want to check these for goblins. So we got 2 here to pop. Got 1 there. Got basically nothing. And then another here. Also not all that much. Sort of thing. Again. That is no longer a concern. Well, ain't that great? Let's go. The Wretched. So when I'm clicking, I don't want to open excess boxes. It doesn't seem like we got a lot of excess this time. Next one is Cleanse the Pit. That is looking like a griffin. Love the armor that does that. Pretty neat. So we need another one of these. Gonna take their baseline. Where the pits we go again. He has a shirt on today, but it's not like he can cover up his chest entirely. That would be too much. So that's what you get. It's one of the closest to actual proper shirts he has. I'm sure he has a few that are. But it seems so typical. Typical Warlock. They're gonna be a little extra. A little chest window. Who knows? Who knows? Warlock things, I guess. Okay, so I probably actually should kill these, huh? A little bit. About there. And then we're through here. Rat collars. How lovely. East Blast Wave Shrine. Come on now. Problems. Hit that. That help go again. Executioner blades all over me too. Nasty. Nasty work. Orky. Here we go. Guess that I'm dying sometimes. Sometimes. Maybe all the time. Good little full circle. And then we need to go over this way. There was more southwest. We wanted to go that way. These are pretty good at giving you a nice little straightaway regardless, so there it is. Although there was a map the other day, I think it was like 2 days ago? Something like that. We definitely had like a big backtrack that was like abnormal. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's go. And our things there, I'll leave it. These snakes we will kill here though. Okay. That is fine. Fiery goodness. I'll move out of that. I don't need it. Let's do right here. So shabby. Paneling. Fire enchant, the fetch drops. Us. Maybe. Maybe these things either. Let's go hit that lightning. Okay, with that. Whoops. A little sketchy. There's the water elements of them. Easy. Bosses right now on base 12. Simple. Very simple. Okay, let's do this. And we got one. We'll just go ahead and slam the 8%. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's okay. Don't really care later. Just go higher. Nice. So, Undercity. Coming back. Like we never leave the Undercity and the hordes in the first place. Well, not that one. That's the pit. This one we won't hear. I haven't done the echoes at all yet this season, but I still don't trust the sigil situation. So I'm pretty sure that it does drop you all the way down below torment difficulties technically when you're in there. Even in the lobby, it'll short circuit the sigils unless they fixed it. I don't think they have. I'm not sure they have or not. Somebody tried it a few days ago before the most recent patch, and it was still happening. The most recent patch, I'm pretty sure, just changed Mythics, so I don't think anything there has changed. I don't understand why, but there's changed. Because they maybe just really don't want us picking up out of character creation movies. Is that it? I don't think they really care. It's a bug that's been here 2 seasons and kind of makes me seem like I never help lobies. Like, explain to them why I won't do it, and you know probably half of them still don't believe it. That's dumb. Should've just come and saved me and carried me anyway. Like, no. No. I like some of my stuff the way it is, thank you. All those dungeon delves. Would be alright. Spirits in the power you. This either. Gonna go down like that, why not? Why not? There's another one. Ooh, blood mage time. We got mortars. Survivor out. Heal a little bit. Seems nice. And what do we do here? East. Collected. We got so that's okay. Another here we go. Collected poisons. I'm gonna go check this out and see if we got anything fun down here. I'm kind of cornered by myself somehow. More or less. Action RPG experience is kind of like that, isn't it? There's a goblin there. I see it come through to me with that portal though. It's useful. And then as soon as I say that it does, get a good cleaner breakaway. Okay, I got it. But yeah, sometimes those eyeballs take long shots. I can't even be sure. Like, did it just lose the range or did it get done? It got done. The UI fortunately does tell me that's the situation. We know how it goes. Spirits. Oh, that's gotta go. Hit it. Let me in. Let me in. For sure. And then this way. Just want to touch these a little bit. Check if there's a goblin. No goblin. Got the 4 out of 4 though. So we check next one on this side real quick. See how that is doing. And goblin? Oh, I don't think so. It's like I see stuff, but not the right stuff. And another. That one does have a goblin, so it does exist. And I guess I got it. Map actually a little unclear. We do like we did. Let's go take that portal. Let's go. Alia. I really like her boss mechanics. It's just a shame, of course, we delete now faster than she can really turn anything. You can't say she didn't try. There we go. Yeah. Playing that. Be careful about opening weird boxes. Don't want to burn my tributes on them. I actually do like to run them a little bit. That one, and that one. Go on back to Timmy's. Love the eyes on that little fox. So shiny. Relation dungeons is the thing I have there. Let's do that for ruptures. And not have one of those that have it, but the next ones hopefully will. There you go. To the feeding grounds. Damn days status effects. Let's go. Not pressing that, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Alright, don't have to do anything to go through the boss, but I of course want the ruptures. Right now, I don't see any of those because we are just vile splendors, so that doesn't have it. The vile splendor. Oh, let's go. Butcher here. Died pretty decently. Runes, falls, like that. Okay, runes, sigils, morning iron. Not exactly what I was going for. Let me see what else I have happening. Our northwest side is this progression. I think so. I could have done the strong room, but I don't think there's anything I'm really crazy about. So I like to do the nest just to see all the things pop. It's like the bubble wrap of the sanctuary right here. That's the last one. There you go. How do you do this? Rewards? It's all usually junk anyway. I still have dreams of them going through and reworking a lot of their early concepts of events. They could do so much better. Skip so many. All of that. All of that. Put that one. There you go. And boss yet? Not yet. Still looking. Oh, over here. If you turn around, okay, this is good. This will work. Pyro class. So then you get Glass Splinter, you can get the Glass of the Dungeon Delve, you can get Super Leads. Not Super Leads probably didn't go super great before. And do this. See how that goes. We'll see. We'll see. Bloody Axe. Or what character had that originally? I feel like that allowed a lot of weapons, but I would get a lot of weapons because I actually liked the clothing, then I didn't think about the weapon at all. Unless it was on another character control and you just like chance to see it. Yeah, it's been so hot. It's just elbows everywhere right now. Get some good sleep, Steed. Archer types, don't need it. Hit those aside. You'll touch. Touch. There's more. Shadow Enchant, Idle Grim. Dark Gate, goes out here. Teleporters, very nice. I'm just gonna do this on left. That gate key rocking. And all I need is to go ahead and pop the gate. There you go. Nothing. I'll do a wall. What are you doing? Get away from that. Nice. Very nice. Okay, northwest. Watch out for more explosions. And protection. This is okay. The boss awaits. If there's anything in that one I was interested. Didn't have any ruptures. So good. How about here? Stronger. That one has ruptures. So in 5 shape we got materials ruptures or stronger ruptures. I think we're just gonna go take the materials. I'm lazy about. Clearly we're lazy about quite a lot of things. Leaving all that stuff there, like wait. A few clicks, so it's worth it. This one has the thing, so we'll mess with it. I'm in here. Touch the water. Rude. So, where's the open? There we go. Eagle looking things. Reminds me of fighting the eagles in Baldur's Gate 3. That one a little dicey. There's never wiped on that one. There may have been one instance on the original attempt to auto run. It actually did go right. We did get it done. But for the most part, we were pretty okay on. Go engage. What's that here? And another. And don't make birds and knick-knacky animals like they do over there in those turn-based things. No. I want to see eagle flying around. Structure is coming. Good. 2 down, 1 up. I'm not seeing that elusive portal enough. Whoops. That fancy portal. We standing in this one, maybe, yeah, a little bit. Trying not to get hit by anything is more the plan right now. If we can do it, that'd be great. Okay, fine. And they're starting to push me. I'm really trying to move myself. Nice chest armor you have here, but 4 stars on something like that is heavenly suit of armor of strength. Okay, good enough for now. We still need 2 guardians. Here's 1. I don't have anything to say. We're just like, that's a guardian. Put it down. Like, okay, all right. I don't disagree. Plenty of wanderers running around all the sanctuary. Surely they can handle it. And still need 1 more, don't we? Here it is. Hunted down. Hunted down. Let's see now. Do that. Go look over here. Here, Gonzalo, welcome. Rocker chest. Nonsense over there. Let's see. these things. Just knick-knacky. Let's go back over here. Not the volcanic again. Not that. There's one GA among all of them. Now, what do we want? Lethal would be pretty good, but I'm just kind of like, it's fine. We'll just go get Animus over here without it. Why not? No idea. No idea. Next. And then our southwest. And his carrier, his lot of things. And what do we do next? Gotta find one more unwilling victim. And it looks like it's whatever the girl actually is called. What's going on here? We still need a little bit more. Oh, we didn't pick this up over here. That'll do it. That would do it. There we go. Like, something seems off. Still seems off. The Animus urn is here, that's why. I didn't see it, it was blended in, I swear. Camouflage. Start a bar, bearded up, all Mythics and legendary, pretty much an obligation you do, hun. You should do Torah 12, yep. That is how it tends to be now that we have so much access. Everybody's popping off. Awesome. Okay. There are next situation. Unique spoils, which are the materials, which are the keys. Player keys, unique spoils, legendary spoils, which are the keys. Ouch. There I go again. It's always when I just like, I'll just click on this and I'll play one-handed. That's when the Fire Nation attacks. So don't relax, it doesn't work. Get this. The horror. The horror. The volcanic. And it's actually getting me more than that pesky earthquake. I'm saying earthquake this season. It's kind of like the outbreaks, but I guess technically, although the volcanic is the affix, which is about the boss and still energy. Similar. Oh, Wanderer. It's only just begun. Was I in that pool? I maybe walked in it a little bit, so it was kind of like doomed vibes. That's fine. Den of Chains? That's edge swordy for you. Look at all the chains. So you're like, look, they're authentic from the original construction of this area. You gotta appreciate it. And just be like, how dare you? Damn, let's go first. If it says after all, I don't know why they don't just say or something like this. Tie together a lot too, though. To make sure that the backup area is the part that we match up for that sort of thing. Okay, Warlock's doing pretty well. I'd say that 300 got that kind of deal. Plenty of Mythics now. There's not that much I could complain, but there's always others who will find a way. By the way, now we're Profane Citadel, which is not by any means the easiest of the selection of maybe the most, or it's not even the most effective for damage dealing, but that's what it needs to do. I don't know how to fix this. There you go. Done. Okay, we did that. Do I want to go check out these tributes and these others? It's kind of one of those things where I could. Yeah, it does take a bit. But yeah, a decent build. You do tend to turn that corner, and everything feels so much easier. So much easier. Where's the page? We got that to do here. Open it up. fox. Only time it's like not fidgeting and very polite is loading screen, which have some very weird priorities where only basically wings and like shoulder type things make it through. More pit value. He's a hunting, alright. Okay, we're good here. Now she's fine. Easily navigating this. Go ahead and hit another. There's some artificial stones. Nah. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. That's okay. And our lightning there. Northwest, here you go. Scrolling Reddit as I do yesterday, and I came across, I guess it was Ask Reddit or something. Someone asked if it's actually really dangerous to take a shower during a thunderstorm. And the top comment was somebody that learned the hard way that it is definitely not a good idea to take a shower during a thunderstorm because the lightning, that electricity, and next thing you know, you're knocked out because it hit the wrong thing at the wrong time. Like, don't mess with that. You don't mess with that. That's also why next week I do intend on playing some Lightning Storm Druid. I'm gonna channel the vibes of where I live, because that's Florida. Also, that wants to wreck my streaming schedule whenever I want to go live. It's like, no, we're gonna rain and we're gonna flicker your power and you're gonna be mad. So, pinch it. So we'll do the Halle Berry thing. It's a shame she's named like that and she's not gonna be a bear, she's gonna be a wolf. At some point of that druid, I would like also to do Boulder. I don't know where it's at. It doesn't have to be great, or it's not like I need every build to be sweaty. I got pretty much anything I want at this point, more or less. More or less. Good morning, Arrow. Look at that 15 street. Right here. Popping through here. Go with that. Nah, you don't want to be in contact with water when there's a chance you get electrocuted. I don't think I follow through the person in the top comments is saying how they literally were knocked out for some period of time after that happened to them until the water went cold and it eventually like helped them come to. And then there were a lot of other stories like that in that Reddit. But yeah, as a kid, I remember my parents were like, no shower lighting, no shower lighting. And then like, I'm sure plenty of people have told that, and some people just don't believe it. But even freaking Reddit, it's like, no, that shit's real. Don't be messing with that. There's no real reason to do it anyway. Just wait a little while. It's okay. You'll live. Let's go report to Tyrael. It was so random too. And also like, interesting. I definitely live that life of... I think about it fairly often. It's like, I'm gonna take a shower, and then I'll hear it's like, oh yeah, that. They're probably around like maybe where I'm from, and the same shower thought or lack of shower thought. Like, well, you know, maybe I'll just ask Reddit and see what they say. Like, oh damn, well, there goes that. I don't need hordes, do I? No, I finished the hordes. We need Undercities. We need lair bosses. So let's go ahead and load that up. There's a lair boss right there. Another lair boss here. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna pull those back. We're just gonna do this. And then I can do that. If I got a rupture, that's cool. There you go. I'll click it eventually. It's fine. Fine. Let's go. Cool. We'll be rolling through here. Chilling, watching movies, yeah. Take a shower, dude. Watch some movies. Fine. Hello. Fawn has returned. He's back. a little bit. Did you fall asleep again? As much as possible. Just the pit, so we're just going through slaying. Easy like. That, it's pretty damn warm over there. What else you gonna do? Just gonna snooze through. Put some beat solid. Tell us all about it, buddy. You feel like the 5th time today. It's actually not that many times. Look at how repetitive we do things. The last 2 streams have been in basically 16 plus hours of me just burning lesser keys for them to unleash the mythics and realize I never had to really probably do that at all, but that's just, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Got a little extra right here, not that much. Not a siesta. I think if it's a nap, it's a nap. It's a siesta. That's all there is to it. I don't think it has to be like a specific time frame, does it? Does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. Alright. Like how he's like agreeing with me and saying stuff like he really knows. His Spanish is especially awful. I realize I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Artificer stones. Apparently I don't have the means to click on that even when I tried. Dun dun dun. Burned in on other ones by now, I would imagine. Let's hit this. What else there is to be doing? Oh, here. Maggot young. Killing me. He's not just walking by. We're not on parade. This is a slaughter. This. You will be unstoppable. It's quite the promise there here. Maggots. All those lags behind. What's going on this way? I don't really need right now. So what do we need? What do we want? Next floor. We're just gonna travel through the pirates. Probably best to avoid, right? Right. Oh, some people, they don't know. A lot of places don't have nearly as many storms as I do. That's why they just don't know. Okay. Mutineer, and there's our Artificer's Guardian. Storm Conductor. Get out of here. Got extra stuff hanging out there that I really am not that worried about. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this in. 28%, that's cool, we did. Maybe. There's that vile lunatic going off. I never have nice things. Okay, here. This again. Failed. What about storm fun? Very rarely do you get storms. You get rain. Plenty. That's like actual like lightning. Not so much. Fortified Jade, healing. Willpower, maximum life, coercive impairment reduction. I am not that enthused. I've got other doubles sitting around. It's fine. It's fine. So we're gonna go Endurial. Like how they say, express that. Endurial. End him. Put him down. Push the bug. Destroy him. Like, okay, I got it. I got it. We're gonna go fight Duriel. Annihilate him. Massacre the bug, you people. Alright. I think I can do it. So if you're afraid to use the phone during a storm. Had a cordless phone. Means I hasn't been reviewing their application. Like they heard some tales once upon a time of what you shouldn't do in a storm, and they just extended it beyond. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. But okay. Alright. Keys open. I got over 900 of these keys, why not? And there's Belial giving me the keys that I actually want. Yeah, it doesn't a little bit sound like that. A little bit. In some wild reality, something I hit by lightning that it decided it had to go somewhere. You were holding a phone next to absolutely nothing else that would be a conductor, then maybe somehow some crazy nonsense. Sure. But the odds of that, even if lightning strikes, is very, very low. Very, very low. Erebar's next. Let's go ahead and hit that one. Yeah. Nah, the lighting itself, I respect. I respect. Like, I don't want to go out in it. I'm not gonna stand by places that are tall. That would probably be where it ends up. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. I'm not, like, just straight up gonna be, like, paralyzed. Because there's stores, like, I've dealt with them all my life. Which is actually interesting to think about, like, the thunderstorms here, pretty extra. They're pretty extra, and it's not like that everywhere. So maybe what's, like, super normalized for me in these stores are just, like, nothing. I just feel like chilling. Plenty, like, proper full-grown adults never have dealt with that. It would be pretty freaked out. Much less kids. More kids. Okay, Belial again. Oh, I've had an AC get taken out by lightning before. Not like direct hits that I recall or anything like that, but it's just like the power surging and everything. Oh yeah, you don't like storms for all these reasons. Don't know. Not a simple thing. You're just getting hit by stuff, like all your stuff getting hit by stuff, and like something else getting hit by stuff, and like the trickle down. I'm not gonna deal. It's not always so convenient. Also, a good time to mention I have lost power for more than a week before. That was great. Great, and like a whole like cities lost less power for days, and you would want to drive anywhere, and it would just be like solid black during night. Nothing. The apocalypse had hit. I have a shower. I have to go to my grandmother's house because they got power before we do. I also had a car totaled because a tree fell on it. You know, stuff like that happens. Other family lost even more than that. Dude, more recent hurricanes too. There's like a fact of life out here. But yeah, don't take showers during lightning. Don't do it. Don't do it. What did I need? Nightmare dungeon. Do I have a rupture? You're never carrying your boombox on your shoulder ever again. Well, that sounds like a fine plan, even if it has nothing to do with storms. Nothing. Don't mind if you don't. Definitely don't mind. Another treasure breach I've been holding on to forever. I'm gonna do the Sapphire Reserve. I don't have a rupture right now. Bummer. You want the superpowers? I think you have better luck with the radioactive spider. Go find the radioactive spider. I get your superpowers that way. Get the Seer's Reach. Seer's Reach that will have Sapphire Reserve and more get to the back. Yoink. 48k on a non-escalation, but you take what you can get. And here. There's more this way. Alright, let's go and take that. And two more boxes. One there. One over here. Start is better to stay near tall stuff even if you get hit, you're getting hit after the bolt. Fast reselling that hopefully offered some resistance. If you're out in the open and get hit, it's gonna be direct. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Here we go. Nothing. Collect that. Yeah, if you have any stars that are better, you like shelter. it. And our boss here. Shelter. Hanging out golfing during lightning. The amount of bozos who think that's a good idea is a wild one out here. Bad plan. Bad plan. Actually, that's a lack of a plan. What do you think? Did fun. Let me do the salvaging of these gems. I don't actually need the one that I left behind that badly. Because we're lazy. We'll get rid of those. And that puts us at the hordes again. So we got fun now. And this is my last one before I get a clean land. So I went by pretty fast. So they're paying that chick to just, or whoever it is, to just stand there with the really heavy, fancy banner. So who are you trying to impress? Just properly mount the banner. You don't need someone standing it. Unless they're gonna, like, move it around so someone's gonna buy something unnecessary. Like all these fancy sign holders that are like twirling that kind of deal, kind of vibes. Would be pretty interesting though. Where's the sanctuary version? Let's go. Just have a druid friend to conduct it for you. Yes, I just get a druid to conduct the lightning for me. Just to get them to tell the tornadoes to go away. Hurricane, be gone. That's what a druid's for. Seems like a good plan, a good investments. Where do we find them, Bond? Where are the druids? Which over, homie, can't get struck. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no, don't do this. Wilder storms when you were a kid. Oh, you said I missed them. Look at some wild storms, alright. But I tend to be pretty numb to them. It's like hurricane comes through, okay, good. But as a kid, I was like, okay, good. School's out. Awesome. And it felt like 50% of the time it would be sunny the whole damn day, but they would do it, you know, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Understandably so. Okay, Gallus potion. I was like, why did this be not working in this at all? Oh, the last game ether. That will be right here. Hot single druids are in your local helltide, in your area, in your store. People play Baldur's Gate 3 for a reason, so I guess. I would say druids probably not my people. Chaos Wave. I like that. I'm gonna hit this. You're sure druid can be good? What do you mean good at what? Greater. Shift it a little bit here. Fine. This way as you do. Alright, little chaos bringer, your terror will cease. The fans are fine. Keep that way. What is my plague bear? The abomination going down. Time rolling for us. Uh-oh. Hello. Careful. What is that? Ether mask again. Ether. And right here. Mask is clear. Cool. What's next? So, Chaos Wave made an appearance. Not sure why my health return is not, but that's okay. Who needs that anyway? I just sacrifice it right out to 0 practically anyhow, over and over and over. So many amulets dropping, I may as well get one early and dying on that one. Any more doing whoops? That is a death of a fawn. Yep. Chaos wave again. Oh. Let's see if this one goes a little bit better for wave 5. This is the worm. Shouldn't be too bad. 10 seconds. It does pop events on every event node, though. Fair warning. Catch it out spot. He got him last time or not? Just also sudden. Worm. Smite them. Smite them. Sure. Terror. And another. It's fine. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds. The worm sound. Wonder what they actually sampled that sound from. What is the sound of a hellworm roaring? It almost sounds like an angry cow, but that can't be. Hellborn +1, Hellborn spawn. Here. Here's the spawn on deck. Masters have a chance to spawn Hellborn on deck. Wave 6. Okay. That'll work. Not too much here, gonna heal. The masticate ether. It's good. And another this. Got a lot of time left on this wave. Better keep casting. Just keep casting. Sure. Foes near the soul spire. Need this. Heal just a little bit. That worked. How's that? Just a touch. Love yourself. Okay. The big lunatic. Prank the lunatic. I would go select that, but yeah. Mobility bug's so strong. Oh man, shit, I get caught every day. I'm so stubborn though. I'm still running it. I'm still running it. Said earlier, the biggest draw of playing another class will be not having that happen to me over and over again. But then I realized maybe Shred has it too. I don't recall it happening really long. So I did last season. So that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. I'll miss Warlock, but I won't miss that one part of Warlock. Alright, let's go back to town. Get to report to Tyrael. This is also gonna do it for me for now. I'm actually gonna take the rest of Saturday off. I won't be back till Monday night. I'm gonna chill. I'm working on some actually Diablo related things. Hopefully it'll get like finalized over the weekend. I hope. It's been like hanging over my head, and that sort of thing bothers me. We'll see how that goes. So I'll see you all when I see you. We'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing somewhere on the Twitch side. Have a good one. Bye bye.